to get these things done, like if you do have something you have to go back to engineering, who do you bring in? Well, you bring military contractors in because they make jets, right? They make spaceships. That's right. Those are the people you bring in. Yes, we're not going to just get your own. And they sign a bunch of documents and they don't say anything, and they're surveilled to make sure they don't say anything. Exactly. And if they say something, you kill them. So the Lazar story was he worked for what's the lab in New Mexico? What's that place that? Why am I forgetting that? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico. God damn it. At Los Alamos? Yes, thank you. Yeah. Why am I forgetting that? So he worked at Los Alamos Labs. They denied that he worked there, but he was actually on the employee roster. And there's articles in New Mexico in one of the local newspapers about Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda. Like he was a crazy propulsions guy. That was what he was interested in. That's what he... Clearly a brilliant guy. When you talk to him, when you listen to him talk, clearly brilliant. And so they brought him to Area S4 and they said, figure this thing out. And they had this spaceship that was sitting in a hangar. Yeah. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial thought was, oh, that's what's going on. So all these people that are seeing this thing, this is ours. Right. It's okay. Right. Makes sense. Then he started looking around. And he started getting, first of all, he said it was 3D printed or something because it didn't have any seams. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside of it. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind of whatever the fuck is running it and this thing. And then it had some very bizarre generator inside of it that he said used an element that was unknown. This element was called element 115. They have a stable version of this element. They bombard it with radiation, and it creates this sort of gravity warp that allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Right. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s, with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. Right. And it's like, I gotta watch that doc. It is interesting. It's the one area I've never gotten super into. It's very difficult. The Corbell documentary is excellent. It's difficult. It got me way back into UFOs. Yeah. I was ready to dismiss it again. I'm like, ready to leave. I'm back. But that's what supposedly it looks like. That thing right there in the desk. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the sport craft. And that's what transported Hitler to Argentina. Well, that's where it gets weird too. Yeah. The Nazis were very interested in like advanced technology. Very interested too. And they were into the occult. Yeah. All of these big constellations of power are interested in the occult. Why is that? No idea. Probably because they feel like that evil and good are real things. And that they can, well, for sure. And I also think that they they're interested in sources of power. That seems to be something they're interested in, sources of power. Yeah, and back in the 40s, people still knew witches. They probably completely believed that there was sorcery was real. That's right. Some way to use spells and powers. And if you're trying to run the world like the Nazis were, and you're on meth, dude. It's not meth, and you're trying to run the world. That's amazing. They had no idea that it was just all of the stuff, the witches and everything they believed it was just so that Kris Jenner could get a third head. Alright, should we wrap this up? Thank you so much. As always, brother. It's always fun to hang with you. I'll see you tonight. Yes, we're going to have fun tonight at the club. That should be a good time. Listen, Ron White's going to be there. Yes, love it. We're going to party. Yeah, have fun. Yes, sir. Thank you again. My pleasure. We'll talk soon. All right. Bye, bud. Sick. Not the best to drink out of. You can't drink out of it. It's like curved at the top, so you spill. Yeah, but who cares? You gotta put something in it and then just have it. Yeah, like pens or something. Yeah, drugs. Yeah, it would be good for drugs. Oh, that would be great. If you had some drugs laying around, that's where you'd put them. That's the spot. So we were talking about the video that Trump posted. This video of them drone bombing some narco guys in the middle of the ocean. Venezuelan drug traffickers, right? Yeah. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Venezuela. Tren de Agua. It's a real thing. Yeah. It's a real thing. Oh, yeah. 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 You know, he's accusing the president of Venezuela of being involved. Right? It could lead to an interesting place, you know? I mean, it could lead to I imagine we're doing that because we're trying to suggest that it would be better if he wasn't the president.
Yo.
Probably something along those lines.
What's going on?
I mean, isn't there like a bounty on him? I believe there is. I think it's like open in public. There's like a $50 million bounty on him. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of him. Is that what the number is? Yeah, 50 million. There it is. Place a $50 million bounty for information leading to the arrest of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro. They've been trying to knock him off for a while. Yeah, it said it's accusing him of heading a drug trafficking network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to Ed Calderon,
all right, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Expert on Mexico.
Just
you remember when
watching Doc
like,
film me and slaying a dick like it's going out of style. What's new with you?
Different assassinations in Mexico. Yeah, he said it's because they're all cartel. Sure. It's not like they're not just assassinating regular people. Right. The cartel's putting these people in to be like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So it's cartels. Yeah, exactly. It's all warring cartels. So here it is. This is the president is posting assassinations on social media. This is okay. We're gonna get a chance to see it.
All right, so let's see what you say.
Instant.
What if you work 9 to 5 and save up money? What should I do with it and make more money? All right, well, that's a good question. If you want the safest bet, I would say to buy Bitcoin. It's going to be $1 million by 2030 at least. And so what does that mean? Let's say you bought $1,000 in Bitcoin today. By 2030, it'll be worth about $10,000. So that's a 10x in less than 5 years. If you want to you probably can make more money by buying Ethereum or Solana. But it's just not as safe, but it's still very safe. And if you wanted stock advice, I would say stock and Palantir would be good investments. But you're not going to make as much in stock. So I would just invest in Bitcoin. If I were you, what would I invest in? I would probably invest in Solana. Because there's enough time before, it'll do more. And I would probably, and then Bitcoin's going to 10x. What do you think about drop shipping? That's really interesting. I'm very interested in it because it's how a lot of commerce works today, especially e-commerce. I just joined the subreddits for drop shipping recently, so I see some of the challenges that those people have to endure. There are some risks to take, but the margins can be pretty good on many items. You've got to be wary of issues like merchant fees and shipping costs, packaging. Those are big concerns, but in general, drop shipping is especially from Asia, can be very lucrative. Hope that answered your question. What other question do you have, Big Bill? I think drop shipping is good, but do I have to advertise it? Um, well, it's a good question. It depends what you're drop shipping. So if you're drop shipping an item that is very popular, you don't have to advertise it. But if you're drop shipping something that no one knows about, it can be more difficult. There are different strategies that I see utilized for drop shipping, especially on smaller goods, um, that are quite effective. So I think probably the best way to advertise if you don't have any money is on Reddit. What you do, let's say there's just a little game that you have. I don't know, like a checkers board, if you know what checkers is, okay, or tic tac toe. Let's just say, let's say you have a tic tac toe board. Nothing super fancy. It's not gonna blow anybody out of the water. It's just a normal tic tac toe board. However, let's say it lights up, something like that. A lot of stuff that's drop shipped lights up or has lights or something, spins, does whatever. All right, so normally if you just advertise that, or not even advertise it, but like um, you have an Amazon page that is advertising this drop shipped item, this tic tac toe board. People are going to look at it and be like, okay, well, cool. Now, if you go on Reddit and you go to one of the many subreddits that are kind of dedicated to this, including drop shipping, but really like, I didn't know I needed that. Reddit / like, I didn't know I needed that. Reddit r/ hold my wallet, r/ toys, that kind of stuff. And you just take a short video of it that's attractive and catches the eye. You literally can just put your link in there and it will go viral. It'll get spread in multiple subreddits, and then everybody just goes to your link. Now, you won't be able to capture all of that business, but you'll be able to capture a really good amount of it. Do you think there's an AI way to make money? Yeah, definitely. This is the wild, wild west of AI. So AI is currently free. I don't think it will always be free to people. Maybe in some ways, but basically, like, you can go to ChatGPT and use a guest account and have it write a whole book for you. Now, I don't think that'll be the I don't think that will be available to the general public in the future. Everything is getting paywalled, whether it's your favorite magazine or streaming service or AI, large language model. Everything's getting paywalled. So this is the wild, wild west where you can literally, like, let's say you want to just write a book. You can go to ChatGPT, and let's say this book has to be 10,000 pages, like a long book. Okay, you could go to ChatGPT and say, the way that you can do this is you say, hey, ChatGPT, I want you to give me an outline for a 10,000 page book. And so it'll give you the outline for the first 1,000 pages and the second 1,000 pages and the third 1,000 pages, the fourth 1,000 page, fifth 1,000 page, etc., to the 10,000 page. And then you just take that in groups, and then with 10 different ChatGPT accounts, just put it in, and within a day, you could have 10,000 pages of a book that's coherent, that's better than any writer, author can really write in the amount of time today, much faster. And that's not going to be the same in the future. In the future, you're not going to be able to have all these accounts. Everything will be linked perhaps to an internet ID, and you will be much more limited. Like digital PDF books that I sell, for example, like gym stuff. Yeah. So gym books aren't that popular because it's about results. People want to see pictures and videos of people. So I don't think a gym book would be that lucrative. Now, what would be lucrative is like a documentary, but you're not going to make much money doing that. And why do I say like not a gym book? Because things change in the weightlifting world, and when you're saying to someone like you need to do these types of vitamins and nutrients and things, that changes. And then on top of that, I'm just looking at words on a page. I don't see results. When, to quote Mad Men, from the dawn of time, it's before and after pictures. That's what people want when it comes to working out in gyms and things. Health. Again, health is, you got to be careful with that, at least in the United States. You can't make claims that say that you're going to cure anything. Now, if you just want to create a book that's just like general healthy living, okay, that's fine. You can do that. It's going to be tough to sell though. The book market is incredibly oversaturated, and really, in order to be able to sell even a few copies, more. I mean, you can self-publish. That's a way to do it. But a lot of times, you're going to need a publisher to help back you if you want to get into a bookstore. Because for every person that's in a Barnes and Noble or Borders or whatever your bookstores are, I don't even know what they are today. Like an actual store, there are for every 100 book, for every 1,000 books that are in there, there are a million books that want to get in there. Where should I sell those books with $0 budget? Um, Amazon allows you to self-publish for little to no money, so I would do that. I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know one person who I know people who bought books on the internet. Of course, I have. I've bought lots of books on the internet, and I've been buying books on the internet for 20 years. But it's very easy nowadays. Let's say you have the best book in the world. I don't know, it's the best health book in the world. It's very easy for someone to just scan your book or get a PDF version of it and put it out to the world for free. And then you're not making any money. It's basically really easy. I mean, yeah, is it copyright infringement? Absolutely. But now you've got to get lawyers to go out and sue the person. And most likely the person's, just an average person, and they're just living their life and they don't have a lot of money to go after. So even if you get an attorney who's like, look, I'm going to go after these guys. Okay, well, how much damage did it do? How many people downloaded the book that you would have gotten to buy your book? It's difficult. Books are very difficult because, again, you can just take any book, scan it, and publish it for the world. So it's really hard. It's very similar to the music industry where you had issues with piracy. So let's say you wanted to make a book with $0. Okay, what kind of book would you write? There are ways to do this, and let's say I was in your position and I have $0 and I want to write a book. Okay, so what are the popular books that are out there that you might be able to make some money with? Probably the most popular of the last 20 years or so, 25 years, 30 years or so, is Harry Potter. Why? Well, lots of reasons why Harry Potter was popular, but it really was a right place at the right time kind of situation. What do you think about road pull stuff. We'll talk about that. So let's say you want to write a book like Harry Potter. That can be done, and it can be done very quickly and efficiently using AI. So what would I do? I would I would frankly just say to I want you to write me a book. First, I'd ask for an outline and then just build it through the outline. But we're going to write a book that is similar to Harry Potter. What would I do? I would make Harry Potter a girl. I think that there's a huge market out there for women, and the protagonist would be a girl. And I don't know, I'd give her, she'd have all her magic abilities and stuff. Uh, but I would use alliteration in the title. I think that's really important. So, um, I just to make it catchy, or I'd use rhyme. So what's I I guess she like a wizard and a witch. I guess she'd be a witch, but a witch is kind of like negative. So um, maybe I'd use the word magical, and so I don't know. You call her uh, and a popular name. I'd use a popular name. So um, like the magical world, magical Megan's marvelous world, almost like the marvelous world of Miss Maisel or whatever. But just to use alliteration, and it would just be a children's book that, that's very similar to Harry Potter. Now, let's say we've got that, and it's great. It's just as good as Harry Potter. It's got a different story, though, and it's different enough that nobody's going to take it for plagiarism. Okay, so now you've got a really great book. Now what? Well, you got to get that in kids' hands or parents' hands. And so you need some influencers to read it and to get excited about it and to tell people about it. And that's going to take money. You can promote your book on social media, but again, who wants to buy a 1999 book that they haven't read, that there are no ratings of, reviews of? So, using AI, I would really go in depth, and I'd create a bunch of them, a lot of these worlds, and so I think Harry Potter has like 7 main books. It'd make like 100 of them. It's AI, so literally like it's just sitting there typing prompts. It wouldn't be difficult, and then you could get people to really get into it. But and then you got merchandise and movie rights and all those other things. But first, you need people to read the book. All right, here we go. What do I think about rug pull stuff? Well, I mean, it's something that rug pulls are very common in the cryptocurrency world, and I don't like people who rug pull. I understand why people do it, but I like long term projects. I like projects that people get behind, who build communities around them, and that just doesn't happen with rug pulls. So let's talk rug pulls. Um, what is a rug pull? It's basically the term comes from the idea of someone pulling the rug out from under you, and many times happens with cryptocurrencies. It can happen with stocks as well, where you'll have a cryptocurrency or an NFT or something of value that is going to launch, has a lot of momentum behind it. And usually around the time it launches or very soon thereafter, you'll get one person who starts to get a controlling interest, perhaps, or just uh, a large minority of shares, and then sells all at once and destroys the project. And it's hard to avoid these types of situations if you are someone who doesn't do your research on them. So if you just somebody comes to you on the internet, like they're like, "Hey, we've got a project launch, and we need your investment of $100 by Monday." Okay, well, you get all excited about it and you invest $100 in it. Perhaps by Tuesday, they will have tanked that asset or that cryptocurrency or whatever it is, and you're done. So you want to do your research on it. You want to make sure that it has a diverse holder holdership or diverse holdings, like meaning like you don't want just like 5 people to hold it, but you want like 5,000 people to hold it. It's much more difficult to tank a project that way. Um, I would say that there are projects that are really too big, basically too big to have the rug pulled on. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. I mean, they're tough. They would be tough to have a rug pull on. And people wouldn't even consider it a rug pull because many people have made a lot of money on those. Um, there are people with NFTs who do it all the time. And I mean, you have a 9 to 5 job. So you can't just dedicate your entire life to a project. Anything that you do is going to be secondary. So what would I do if I were you and you want to work remotely and all that other stuff? Uh, well, probably your best bet is to get certifications, and you can do this pretty easily, pretty inexpensively on Amazon, on Google, on Microsoft, and Salesforce, and get certified for something because then you can start making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year when you have a certification and you just start getting positions. But that takes some work. That's like a year worth of work. Though is much more cost efficient and effective and useful than a college degree or something like that. But let's say you are unable to do that right now. You want to just start making money immediately. Well, there's the old saying that it takes money to make money. And so if you have a little bit of money, that helps to start. And let's say you had $100 that you wanted to invest, or you wanted to make more money on. I mean, you just be buy Bitcoin and you'll see it go up. Now that $100 will be $1,000 in like 5 years or so, perhaps, which is great. But if you want to see it double overnight, well, then you're going to have to take more risks. And how would I do it if I wanted to double $100? I mean, probably the best way is that's just straight up gambling. But if you had to double it, um, I think that there are some ways that you could perhaps do it um, in the gambling world. I would not go to a casino. The odds in a casino used to be better than they are now. Okay, what did you say? I want passionate monthly income, like 800, $700. What do you think? Okay, well, if you want that, um, the best way to do it is just get a job in a remote job. And the best way to get a remote job is to start applying for jobs. And the way that you do that is you go on Indeed, you go on ZipRecruiter, you go on LinkedIn, you go on Career Builder, and you start applying. If you apply to 0 jobs, you will get exactly 0 jobs. If you apply for 1,000 jobs, you will still probably get 0 jobs. If you apply for 10,000 jobs, you'll probably get 1 or 2 jobs. So that's what I'm saying. Like it takes a lot of work, um, but you can do it quickly. I can tell you, uh, at one point, um, I I and within 24 hours, I applied for 1,000 jobs one time, and I had a job the next day. Actually, I had 3 job interviews the next day, and I got a job the next day. So it's possible, and I worked that job for years. So and it eventually allowed me to make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you can do that. I mean, you things do happen. Is it likely? Not always. And did I have a unique situation? Yeah, I have a good skill set, and I'm smart, and resourceful and creative. Not everybody is, but I'm not perfect, so there are certainly situations where I wouldn't have been so fortunate. But what job? It was launching an app on the App Store in Google Play, which we were eventually able to do and become very successful. The company made millions of dollars, and I made hundreds of thousands of dollars. But it was just a job that was posted on Indeed. Somebody who was looking for, is it hard? Um, was that job hard? It was a very difficult boss, very difficult. Um, I would say in some ways one of the most difficult bosses in the world. Um, was it hard though? Some aspects of it, but I really loved it, and I loved the people with whom I worked. I loved the area. I loved the project. It was long hours though. I worked 6 days a week for a year. Um, I'd work Sunday to Friday, and I'd wear a suit and tie every day. But I liked the grind of it. It was very monot. I want to say monotonous to some extent. I got into a really good routine with it, where like I'm the person who would open the business and um, check all the email and make sure that all the employees were there and all of those things, and make sure that the app was being developed properly. And I had a lot of responsibility, but there were times when it was just a well-oiled machine, and everybody had a role, and they were doing their job, and you'd be proud of people when they were doing their job correctly. And we basically created a money-making machine, like a thing on your phone that made money for someone. And that's a goal of many businesses, is where you just have passive income, where somebody just sits there and money's being made. You are a waiter. It's so difficult. You are on your legs all day. Yeah, no, I understand that. So, um, there is nothing wrong. Well, I shouldn't even say it. A waiter's a good job. Why? Because it pays you money. You can get tips. You can interact with individuals. It teaches you social skills. It teaches you organizational skills. But I understand you're not making all the money that you want, and you'd like to sit in an office or sit and work remotely. So what I would do if I were you is I would get on Indeed and ZipRecruiter and LinkedIn. I'd make sure my profile is really polished. And if you're like, well, Rabbi, I don't know how to polish my profile, just go to ChatGPT and put your resume in and have it clean it up for you and make a nice cover letter for you and a nice biography of you and take a nice headshot. And I mean, it's not hard. And if you're a server, you're already good looking enough to be in front of the public. Somebody thought so. So once you create a good profile and such, then you just say to yourself that, hey, I'm going to be a server, and I'm going to be the best server I can be until I don't have to be anymore. And every time you get a break, you sit on these career apps and you apply for new positions. Then you'll have the opportunity to work, to at least interview for far more positions than you have right now, and you'll eventually get one of them. And then, if you're applying for remote positions, then you can sit on your ass all day and behind a computer usually, and be a successful person. And then, making that $700 or $800, you could make that weekly. Like, that's not, you don't need to make that monthly. I mean, I understand you just want to make that monthly, and that's fine. And you may find that you are someone who really enjoys working on a computer, and then you can get better and better jobs. I hope that answered your question. If you have other questions, feel free to ask. Is it okay if I ask how much you make in a month? Sure. I mean, at least, um, well, I mean, currently, I'm invested, and so I have savings. But I would say when I'm employed full time, um, at least $10,000 a month before taxes. So by doing streams, no, I don't make that much money with doing streams. No. That's when I'm employed. Um, because I've had good jobs in the past, I've been able to buy the equipment that I need, and um, I don't need to work a full time job like I once did. However, if I ever need to in the future, I can do it again. I have certifications, I have experience, and I can do that. I do get people who ask me to do projects for them, and so occasionally I'll do them just really to help people. And they'll pay me thousands of dollars to do that, but generally, um, what did you do before that isn't remote? Oh, I've been that isn't remote. I've been an administrator. Um, I've had managerial positions. I've had um, like I worked in a startup. I had a very good job in a startup, and then when the pandemic hit, that's when my job went remote, and so that's when I started working contracts for large companies and made enough money that I could start streaming my life. So if you want to know my job title, um, was what's called a Scrum Master. That's someone who basically managed day-to-day project, like IT projects. Um, but that was all under the umbrella of project manager. I think my actual title is project manager four. So I wasn't an introductory project manager. I wasn't an intermediate project manager. I wasn't an expert project manager. I was a like a fourth level of that. So whatever you want to consider that, like master project manager, but that's not what it's called. Feel free to ask any other questions that you may have. Just by streaming, how much do you earn? It varies. I don't really even consider it an income. So it, I don't even look, to be honest with you. I I don't really pay attention to it. It's not a lot of money. Though if you do it on Kick, you can make like $16 an hour. So if you stream on Kick, you can make $16 an hour. So is that more than $500 a month? I mean, it depends how much you stream, but yeah, it's usually more than $500 a month if you did it on Kick and you were partner. Even if you're not a Kick partner, no. If you're not a Kick partner, you can still get subscriptions. And how much is a subscription pay? Um, those are usually $5 to you. So that means you make, like, you need 100 subscriptions to make $500 a month. How do I become a Kick partner? Well, first you need a Kick account, so you need to create that, which is pretty easy. You want to make sure to fill out all your social media on it so that people can find you in multiple ways. And then you have to start streaming, and you have to be really dedicated to it. And um, so the qualifications are, you need to have 75 followers. This is what they were. They change, but generally it's 75 followers. You need 100 people watching you on average per stream. You need to average 30 hours of streaming a week, something like that, and like 100 hours, 120 hours of streaming a month, something like that. And you then you have to do that for several months in a row, and then you'll be considered to be a Kick partner. There's like a level below that, which is like affiliated, but then you become a Kick partner, and then they start paying you hourly. So depending on how many people are watching you, you can make up to $16 an hour, and it's a revolutionary kind of system where you actually get paid out. I believe usually it's monthly or weekly or bi-weekly. It just depends on how much you generate. How else do you become a Kick partner? Um, they also have a system where you can multi-stream, so you could stream on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and anything else you want. In addition to being on Kick, and you don't make as much, you make about half as much, but then you can generate income from all the other platforms as well. If you're a Kick partner, you have to just be on Kick. You can't be live streaming on other platforms. So well, I should say, if you're a Kick partner solely and you want to make the full $16 an hour, you have to stay on Kick. But if you want to be on other platforms as well, then you can multi-stream and generate income from any of them. If you want the specifics on what you have to do, it's very convenient. So, what else do you have to do? There are some other things. You need 75 followers. Oh, you need people who chat, and you need 300 unique chatters. So, just people who chat in your live stream. I heard that you can't live stream sleeping if you are a partner. Um, I don't know about that. I see people who are partners who stream themselves sleeping. So long as you have, the 100 people watching you or whatever, I think it's okay. But perhaps they made some kind of change to it. I do see people who are partners who stream or who sleep. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. But even if it isn't, then don't stream yourself sleeping. That's fine. You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes to you. Take care, buddy.
Pretty accurate. Pretty fucking accurate. Very impressive. Pretty impressive. A lot of wasted drugs. Yeah. Well, probably a lot of wasted drugs. Like bad drugs. Well, this is the big problem is that the drugs now are worse than they've ever been. I mean, all drugs are bad, but the drugs now seem to be unbelievably bad. What's the fentanyl? Yeah. And Ed was explaining that too. He's like, the soil that they grow the poppies on to make heroin is so bad, it's so taxed out, that the heroin is very weak. And they you couldn't sell it, so they had to add fentanyl to the heroin to make it stronger. And they spice it up. They cut it with fentanyl. Exactly. And fentanyl is what is killing everybody that's doing cocaine, and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop. Yeah. It's terrible. And it all comes from China. Yeah. Fentanyl. Well, yeah, and I mean, there's precursors, everything. It is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way to, it is some type of warfare. You know? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing, for sure, to try to destabilize the United States. Yeah. And that, which includes social media, which is what I tell people. Do not argue with people on social media, because I bet most of those people are like real. Yeah. There's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep arguments going. Absolutely. Yeah. Lots of bots. Sure. And this was something that came up yesterday where they were using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID and really trans issues and all kinds of different stuff. Is that Grok? No, Grok is the AI from X, so that's the Twitter AI. Right. So ChatGPT is that's the based AI, Grok. So Grok is kind of the one who's based. It got removed for a little bit. Well, that's how you know Israel was committing genocide. What I like about Grok is that occasionally it's removed. Yeah. That's how I know Grok's onto something, because it's occasionally put in timeout and then it comes back. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently when it runs up against an issue. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah. I'm not saying all of Grok is good, but I'm saying I've read Grok, and I've said, this is an interesting guy to talk to at a bar, because he's saying things that a little controversial, a little fun, a little out there, a little controversial. Pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members have died leading up to the election over the last couple days. And this is the AFD or something. Yeah. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's going on. Yeah. Suspicious. Yeah. That's very interesting. How did they all die? Germany's far-right AFD suffers a series of candidate deaths ahead of local votes. Well, imagine they were assassinated. Right. No evidence of foul play. Thank God. Thank God I was one of the odds that many people that are a part of something that quickly. Yeah. They said it was 6, but today it's 7. The number of deaths has nevertheless raised questions on social media. That said, like, if they really are far-right extremists, maybe they're out there doing fentanyl. Maybe they're wacky people. Maybe they're doing something. 7 seems like a really inconvenient number of people to die before an election. That seems to be quite suspect. Right up there with the Mexican assassination. Yeah. Well, this is Europe right now has become. We had our election, so that the UK right now is kind of the most interesting place to watch because of everything that's taking place, and Germany is not far behind. But this is where a lot of the tumult in the world is coming to a head in Europe, UK, things with migration, things with speech that we talked about. Yeah, the Graham Linehan stuff. Crazy. He left this podcast, and I was telling him why he got to go back. It seems crazy to go back because he's living in America now. Right. Why are you going to go back? It's I have to. I have a court case. He's getting sued by some crazy trans person, and goes back and was arrested for 3 tweets. And what were do we know what the tweets were? Oh, yeah. I mean, one of them is a photo of a trans rally. It says a photo that you can smell. I mean, it's so wild that you would be put in handcuffs for that tweet. The other one, none of them are cops, is a photo of these trans people where he commented homophobes and fuck them. Right. You would think that would put you in the clear. Posts that they cited as being the reason for arresting. Interesting. And then the other one is saying that if a man who identifies as a woman enters a woman's bathroom, he's committing a We should pull it up just so I can misquote it. I retweeted it, so it's on my Twitter page. But something about that, it's I forget how he described the act, but the problem was that he said you should yell, you should call authorities, yell, but that doesn't work. Punch it in the balls. Right. Fine. Yeah, fine. So here it is. If a trans-identified male is in a female-only space, he is committing a violent, abusive act. Make a scene, call the cops, and if all else fails, punch him in the balls. There's something. You belong in a locked-up cage for that. Yeah. Well, there's something really terrifying about the idea that any tweet outside of a direct threat or a harassment campaign or something that falls into that category would get you arrested. Any tweet. This is so innocuous and silly and not at all what you would think would rise to the level. Not that anything should rise to the level. But the fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people that they cannot have an opinion counter to whatever the government decides is the right opinion. It's totally illogical. Like they arrested a kid for yelling, "I love bacon." Have you seen that? Yeah, because he was supposedly Islamophobic to love bacon. Right. He was yelling at these. My Islamophobia and my love of bacon are completely separate things. Not only that, you go to Muslim countries and yell, "I love bacon." There's no laws against it. I will be doing it at the Riyadh Comedy Festival very soon. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. Of course I am. Why would I not? Would they kill gay people and women? By the way, we say this about every Muslim country is throwing gay people off the roof all the time. Okay? I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women, things like that. Yeah. Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia how to live? Truly, how big is the job? 375,000 for one show. Nice. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll watch you behanding for that. Behanding? Yeah. It's called the behanding. What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. Here's the thing. All the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees are pretty supportive of that are coming over. Yeah. So it feels weird to me that people are getting on a moral high horse and going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but then who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all of these things? And then if you poll them, they don't feel that differently. No. Like, there's no room for dissent. Right. So people that are somewhat radicalized in that religion that are coming into America are supposed to be greeted with open arms, and it's not compassionate, and it's terrible if you suggest that we shouldn't take all of those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist, a Nazi, whatever. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious, nice, then you're attacked because your morality. I have to, in order to perform as Saudi Arabia, I'm supposed to agree with everything they do. That's crazy. Yeah. No, there's no logic of thinking. It's silly. But what they're doing with allowing mass migration in the UK, you see England, Ireland, and it's really weird. Because, where does this end up? Because it seems like it ends up with some places that have Sharia law. Yes. And especially when you consider how many babies they're having versus how many babies the English people have. They're openly talking about it. We're going to outbreed you. This is why when people talk about this issue, they often use the example of Western countries not reproducing enough, not replicating their population, and they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children. So immigration is needed to sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We haven't had a ton of pro-family policies in Western countries.
There's a little bit of that, but then there's also the issue that a lot of people have careers and they're trying to wait. Okay, so if you're a woman, and you're in your 30s and you decided you want to have a family, and you're 35, 36, as you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant drop pretty radically.
Well, but this is part of the problem in Western societies is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working in a Fortune 500 company. And I don't know any women that are mothers that regret it or unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want, and if they're very miserable if that's not
I'm not
what
saying
they want.
they should have children, but there's a lot of people. When you meet a young couple with children, I've never met happier people personally than that.
No, that's true. As long as they're getting along, as long as the woman actually wanted to have children.
Yes.
But there's a lot of women that are like, there's this lady that I knew back in California that was really sad. She was like super career oriented, and she had a child that was friends with my child, and she was never home. I mean, she would get home at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Yeah, she worked in a high profile business. Yeah, and was there all day long. And when she came home, she was exhausted and short tempered. It was not good. It was not good. And the kid was miserable.
And the kid was upset.
Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to have a kid later in life. Right, she was a career woman, and she had, like I said, high profile job, very important job, and the kid was a distraction.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs, or there's many women that are amazing in the corporate world, but I am saying that when you completely, center a culture around ideas outside of family, career, money, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and you go, well, maybe we'll have one kid to have a bigger house, or maybe we'll have one kid to live in a better neighborhood. And you start going, well, wait a minute. What is the purpose of this? And a lot of that seems to be somewhat by design. And then other cultures come in that do value family and having lots of children. They are going to outnumber you pretty quickly. And their values will become the values of the larger society.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing that's going on, too, is that from the 60s, 70s, and then when I was a child, you could sustain a family on one income.
That's right.
Today, that's virtually impossible. If you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000, it's really hard. It's really hard to get by.
Yeah.
And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills, and cars, two cars, it's fucking rough.
Yeah.
And Dave Smith talked about that. Thank the people who brought us into wars that cost trillions of fucking dollars.
Not only that, I was talking to my aunt about immigration, who I like, and she, was basically going, I said, I think you also have to pause legal immigration for a minute. And she goes, well, then who's going to be your doctor? Because she has an Indian doctor. And I said, well, wait a minute. I said, hold on.
That's hilarious.
That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? Boomerang, sitting in my house in Southampton. Going, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America?
What'd she say to that?
She goes, well, no one does their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented? So I think this idea of we're importing doctors
You know what I mean? Because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that, but then you're like, wait a minute, are you saying Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know if you have the quote, Jamie, but like Mark Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't have a problem with Mark Andreessen per se. I think this statement was silly. He said, oh yeah, after AI takes over, like one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. He goes, that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy.
How convenient that his job will be saved.
Well, this is the whole thing, right? Yeah, right there. Mark Andreessen says one job is mostly saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, they would not be celebrating it. If immigrants were taking the job of people at white shoe law firms, they would not be celebrating it. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating it. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
It's not anything wrong with the immigrants who come here. Obviously, that I would come here to take someone's job because I want to survive.
It's just a weird argument, like who's going to be your doctor? It's a really weird argument, and it's kind of, I mean, no disrespect to you all.
No, let's do it.
Kind of racist. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack, and now, with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family phone plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection that you can count on. You unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your
Yo, what up?
anytime. Nope, there's
How are
no
you?
catch. And with personalized...
Very good.
What's good, Sharmuda?
Very good.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me?
I know you for a long time. Originally, I came to your server from a server called Islam.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Well, welcome. How's your day going?
You remember you spoke with me in the past?
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Okay. How have you been?
I've been lovely, my friend, thankfully. How have you been?
Fine. Do you have a yarmulke? Is that a yarmulke?
You got it.
You have a yarmulke on your head?
Yes, sir.
Show me. Oh, it's real, dude. It's real.
100%, big dog. I'm the real deal Holyfield.
You also have long hair. You have long hair behind you.
Absolutely. That's allowed.
Show me the hair. Oh, okay.
How's your day going?
I'm okay, dude. You're from New Jersey, right?
No, I'm not from New Jersey.
Can you remind me where you're from?
Sure, I'm from the United States. I'm based out of California.
California.
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
What?
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
Um, 2 days ago. No, not 2 days ago. Yesterday. Yesterday I got a new job.
Congratulations. What are you doing?
You rather keep it a secret because I don't want the internet to ruin it, you know what I mean?
Absolutely, I understand. Well, wonderful. Congratulations. Do you think you'll enjoy what you're doing?
There's some uncertainty, right?
about it.
Okay. Why is there uncertainty about it?
But I didn't go to the because tomorrow I will go to the first day, and then I will start getting to know the people.
I understand. Yeah, no, I understand. Absolutely. There would be uncertainty with that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I understand. Very well. Welcome. What up, Colin? How are you?
Very good. And you?
I'm well, thankfully. How'd you find out about me, my friend?
Rabbi.
What?
Hello, Rabbi. How are you?
I'm well, thank God. How are you?
I'm good.
How'd you guys find out about me?
We saw your Discord profile link.
From where?
From the e-girl server.
Oh, very cool. Okay, welcome. How are things going for you?
How are you?
I'm
Are
well.
you good? What are you doing all your day?
I'm lovely. I'm just talking here with my friend who went, they're going to go do something else. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's essentially a time capsule or timeline for human society. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? Okay, it's essentially a story of someone whose life's on camera all the time, and that's what I do. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. I'm live in multiple Discords. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on Twitch. You name it, basically, I'm live on it. And I do so for world peace. I don't want war anymore anywhere in the world. And I want to show the world that we're all not that different. Data is Earth's number one resource, according to The Economist magazine, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good, good. Is it okay if I ask you what religion you have?
I'm Jewish.
Huh?
I'm Jewish.
What's that?
You don't know what Judaism is?
Newton.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Very well. So that's what I do.
Let's do.
What do you guys do? What do you like to do?
I live in Germany.
Oh, very well. Excellent. How's Germany? Excellent. What are you guys up to
Where
today?
you live?
I'm in the United States.
Question. Are you in the family from Rothschild?
It's a large family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. But yeah, we share DNA.
Yeah. Do you know Maya Amsher?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
From Frankfurt, Maine.
Yeah.
From the Judengas.
Do you believe in demons?
Oh, religiously, there are some thoughts about them. I personally have more secular thoughts towards them.
Das sagen wir später wieder, okay? Also frage immer, kannst du mir meiner Familie helfen? Ich habe viele Probleme. I go to a football match and in Germany it's night.
Okay, very well. How was the football match?
Really good, winning 4-1.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. That's really good.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. And how about your friend? What did your friend do today?
We play in the same football club. I had a football game.
Oh, excellent. Okay, what positions do you guys play?
I'm playing right back and Colin is playing like a striker.
Oh, wow. Those are important roles. Excellent. So you guys are, like,
Huh?
those are important roles. Excellent. So if I understand correctly, one is defense and one is offense, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, very.
What did you do today?
Well, it's still early here, so I like awoke and I washed and I had some people come in here with whom I've been able to speak, some really nice individuals, and I'm watching Daf Yomi, which is like daily religious writings and lectures and podcasts, and just enjoying the day.
Nice, nice.
Absolutely. All right, so you guys play football. Who is your favorite professional football team? Okay, very well. And are you excited for the World Cup next year? Excellent. It's going to be in the United States and North America. Where you guys? Uh, who do you want? Do you think that Germany's going to do well?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
We
definitely.
have a lot of good players.
Yeah, you do. You guys are always really good. Always, always.
Bitte. Bruder, du frägst jetzt nur die 2 plus 1 Frage und danach, ich schwöre meine Mutter, ich stimme alles voll. Du auch, bitte. Oder chill doch mal, mach, okay. Frag erst mal einfach.
Do you guys like to? Excellent. You know, it's less than 9 months until GTA 6.
Yeah.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So you know all about it. It's going to be in Vice City and everything.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
I think island.
Yeah, I think you're. Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
Island.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think there are going to be several cities. It'll be really cool, like Miami. Did you guys ever play Grand Theft Auto Vice City?
Yeah, of course.
Word dog, that was an amazing game. Amazing soundtrack. Love that game. One of the best games that's ever been made. Excellent. All right. So you like Fortnite and you like Grand Theft Auto, and do you guys play FIFA or like EA Sports?
I did, but a long time ago. I'm just playing Fortnite and GTA.
Okay, very well. Do you play GTA Online?
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I've played it online. I like the story mode. It's been a long time since I've played it, just because. Well, I played it a couple years ago, but then when I first played it, it was like on Xbox, and it was revolutionary. Very big game, very cool game. Enjoyed it very much. Um, then I did the online a little bit, but people are really really good, and so I didn't do it that much. I didn't get that much into it, but I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll be very exciting. Yeah. So it's if you want to know the exact amount of time, at least in the United.
Where are you live? Can I see it?
Yeah, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube link.
Yeah.
Put that in YouTube.
Okay, I see.
And you'll and you'll see I'm live on more streams than you've ever seen.
Rabbi, I am back in 2 minutes, okay?
Okie doke. So we are 261 days away from Grand Theft Auto 6. That's 8 months and 19 days.
That's nice.
261 days, 12 hours, 7 minutes, 26 seconds. Do you see how many live streams I have on YouTube?
Yeah, yeah.
How many?
A lot. I don't know.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, like 20, I don't know.
Exactly. There you go.
Wait, I'm next to.
And I've done it 24/7 for like almost 4 years. So that's a lot of data.
Payments you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans in inner circles with 2 Plus members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites. It is. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings of all nationalities and races can do basically every job. That's people that do it all over. The idea that you need hopefully true. But yes, I'm kidding. Yes. The most racist is like who's gonna clean your toilet. Like we've seen that was Kelly Osbourne on the video. She's like, Mr. Trump, who's gonna eat your shit? If you don't have immigrants here, who's gonna eat your shit when you shit in a toilet? By the way, is she in the witness protection program? Because she looks like a totally different human being now. I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody else's Zamps and they threw her in the shed. Have you seen the new Alien show that's on? No, I haven't. It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things they do is they take like a dying person and they download their
Yo, what up,
consciousness
pimp?
into like a symbiotic organ.
What's good, son?
20 seconds, I'm back.
Excellent.
Is this fake or is it real? Like, are they a real dying person? Well, it's a fictional. Okay. It's Alien, the movie. Gotcha. Scott Alien. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. And I wonder if that happened to her. Well, for sure. Because otherwise, like, how does she look? That's the problem. You want to defend Hollywood people sometimes against the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, God, can you make it easier for me to say you're not a clone? I mean, these young girls are 23 years old and they have so much plastic surgery they look like they're 47. It's nuts. It's crazy already that they're in their 20s. And then all the QAnon people are like, it's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, adrenochrome. You're like, no, that's not it. And then you look at their faces, you go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean, show me a photo of. She looks great. I should say this. Of course. I'm just joking around. I'm sure she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
Not yet.
But if I had her on the podcast, like if someone said, you want Kelly Osbourne to be on the podcast, and I said, sure, and she showed up, like, fuck you.
Yeah, it's a fully new head. She has a new head.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
She just got a new head.
That's kind of crazy. The left one, I'm like,
The left one
that's
is
Ozzy.
a lesbian.
Yeah.
And the right one is hot and kind of, it seems to be Asian.
Go to the other one, the last one that you showed up, that one. That's kind of,
Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my favorite one right there.
right below that.
Please go to that one.
That one.
Yeah. Okay. So the left is me, and then the right.
That seems so crazy. Like, that is a totally different human. She has a completely different face. Like,
Well,
the jaw structure, what did they do to her jaw?
Well, they do all of this stuff now. They break the bones in your face, and then they shave them. And I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head, or if they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multimillionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head,
God, that's so great. She looks great. But
she looks great.
It's the opposite of what we used to see with plastic surgery when people got into their 40s, like in the 90s.
Getting good.
They'd get the weird giant mouth where it looks like they're about to eat someone's whole head.
Yeah.
Where their mouth goes all the way up to their ears because they've been pulling their face back.
They've done a really, really good job at inventing another physical form that you can inhabit. It's great. It's never creepy.
It's never been done before.
What up, Tim?
No way.
Because look at the Kardashian lady.
Hello?
What's her name?
Hello?
Chris. Yeah.
She keeps getting younger. It's sick.
Her new face
It's great.
is bananas.
It's my favorite of her heads.
And we're just talking about this now, knowing that that's the original head that's been altered.
Correct.
When are we going to be talking about completely actually new heads?
Her second head wasn't as good.
No.
Her third head is the head.
The new head is bananas.
This is my favorite of her heads.
She's like 80 years old on the left.
Yes.
And on the right, she's 37.
Yo, what up?
Even her neck looks
Turn
great.
also
They
dan
figured it out. They got it right. Now, here's what happens. Here's a movie called Death Becomes Her. This was a famous movie.
Look at that picture right there, before and after.
Yeah.
Before and after. One in the middle of the screen. Jamie,
Yeah.
right to the right. Middle screen. To the right. To the right. No, that one right there. Click on that one. Yeah. That's nuts.
It's amazing.
That's Kim Kardashian. That's her mom, but that's Kim, right? But that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's got to be nuts. But here's my question for this. There has to be doesn't there have to be a downside
To that?
Yeah, maybe not.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, if I would be a cripple if I lived in the 1800s.
I'm wondering if
What's the downside?
some of this couldn't possibly hurt fit. You know what
Just better finish up for the past 25 years and the last 7 years.
BBLs
Basic
explode.
meal delivery services are not created
So
equal
could
as
her
factors
face one
for
day
nutrition and flavor. It's first and
Yeah,
foremost.
because they're just removing tissue, they're tightening it up.
Our meals are easy, perfectly portioned, and
Surfacing.
wanting to cut
That's
calories.
with the lace resurfacing. I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary. Like right after they do it, you're basically burning off the upper third of the stomach. You're burning off like, whatever, how much of right percentage of ability. And then your whole face becomes like the skin is cooked off. And then you peel it. Like you see the
det
looks like
är ganska juridiskt att jag själv inte vill ha på. Så det var ett okej. Det går över också ganska Rabbi,
Yo, what up?
Rabbi, hello.
Yeah.
Me actually about to call me come later, back okay?
Excellent. Take care. Come back whenever you want.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I worry a little bit spiritually, slightly, about where this leads.
That's a good word.
That's all.
No, that's legitimate.
And I'm saying this as someone who likes her to look.
Yes.
I think she looks good, and I would not tell her to not do it. I'm
just wanted to feel
Saturday is sponsored by What's Living Life. Building confident future for little
curious. I guess we're just next to everlasting life on Earth. Well, it depends on what scares
The
you.
NFL regular season kicks off on Watch.
Those girls are awful looking. That's your dancer. No offense, but like those are like gorgeous.
I want people to
He's bounced around since leaving Seattle, going to
not only that,
Pittsburgh last year.
that also to me, there's something
First down and 10.
strange about the denial of death. The denial of that life is finite in a physical form, and the idea that you are going to live forever, to me feels there's got to be some examination of that. Part of this feels like that. Some of these people try to live forever.
I will tell you this: as a quarterback, this moment doesn't come down to skill, it doesn't come down to film watching, it comes down to courage. You gotta want it, you gotta dream about it, you gotta think about it every single day. I want the ball, I want the team on my back in this situation. That's the only way that you have success in these moments. 2nd and 5, right?
That's what's very interesting to me. I
thought it was interesting.
That's a little scary. I don't understand that smart enough yesterday, and I worry about it.
They said, hey, well, we have a quarterback like Rocco. The building sleep,
right? Because when it's really easy at night, and you like want to stay young forever, so you're
right there, Matt Campbell said, I sleep
right. It is delusional.
Yes, he did.
You're fucking up. But when you want to stay alive forever and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right? That's where it gets weird. Like, you don't want to quit the game. Like, you're in this, having incredible financial influence over the world. You're working $1 billion to
gets outside, turns it up, slides down, and picks up the first.
That to me is a little scary. Well, it's scary because
what Taylor Mauser can do, the offensive coordinator, is he can put a lot on his quarterbacks because they trust him so much. So they'll be changing the play. This fourth quarter trying to get Iowa into the correct look. There's Taylor Mauser. He's been with Matt Campbell all the way back since Toledo. He's only in his early 30s, offensive coordinator here for the last couple of years, but been with Matt Campbell since he was just a GA over 10 years ago.
People started encroaching on that power.
What kind of relationship?
That's where it gets weird. They get defensive, right?
I think they're going to run just tears the switch. Go ahead.
Yeah. Get a look, and they're like, okay, I'm going to fucking build the thicker wall. Just get the bunker. I got to do something. With the government.
He said, look at it this way. When I was at GA, and I was dating
Klaus Schwab just said, I think it was Klaus Schwab, not Larry Fink, the Blackstone guy, or BlackRock, who's now the interim president or whatever. Thank God. Someone who understands the issues. Klaus Schwab is basically like, I believe we're heading towards stakeholder capitalism, which is people, private individuals, it's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, chief operators at that level that have a large scale in a public-private partnership that's running society. That scares people a little bit. It's a curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case. People who bailed the federal government out 2 years ago, like these guys always had a ton of power. Well, they kept the level of power in terms of surveillance and data mining as a power over your life.
First of its guys
never been as Orwellian as it is now, and even with AI and all of the technology, even going to get more intrusive. So I think it's not only these great fortunes, but it's
having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like needing the leadership of this cabinet. Getting that
Look at this athleticism, folks. It's really impressive, isn't it?
Also,
there's some place where all of your health data is being stored. That's what all this is. It's like about this Palantir thing. Yeah, we were talking about that stuff.
Hello, Ray.
People feel
all of that and keep you up at night. This is the precursor to the social practice training. The system designed to help. And then it's being done under the guise of security. They take serious funds and help with the Patriot Act. Right? That's exactly what it is. They always, let's get these things. We make sleep people that easy want security.
This is a cute pic too. 1 half chicken hot, 1 half chicken bacon pressure. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, you are a pic too. It just means
Yeah, that's well, here's what's really wild to me.
Oder wird ja um 22 Uhr erst da sein.
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist would be insane.
Und ehrlich?
This guy's
Muss doch kommen, aber vielleicht wieder 21 Uhr 40 Schluss machen.
he's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Nobody can inform it when
Man muss da 21 Uhr 40 Schluss machen, oder wie war das 22 Uhr?
I don't think he understands the optics. He certainly does not.
During the break, Rocco back to hit that point line. It is a first down.
Weißt du, was dazu?
Just to finish the course. Private said that when he came to the club, Iowa State, he was dating the same girl.
Aber jetzt muss aber wenn 21 Uhr Schluss machen. 21 Uhr 40 oder? Dann sind wir erst um 22 Uhr beim Meckes.
This is like me doing a 4-part lecture on Long Island racism.
Gibt keiner auf dem Bild und so. Ich kriege gerade, jeder ist fehlt.
Just to show everybody
22 Uhr Schluss.
how much I know about
Aber
it
jetzt
and how scary it is.
sag mal.
Hello.
It's an easy one.
Hey, Rabbi,
What up?
you know who's Juice WRLD?
Do I know who what is?
Juice WRLD.
Yeah, I know who Juice WRLD is.
I miss him so much. He's my favorite person.
He's your favorite?
Yeah, I miss him so much.
All right. What's your favorite Juice WRLD song?
Probably like Black and White or Empty.
Okay. What other artists? My favorite rapper is either Puff Daddy or Kanye West or Jay-Z. But I think the best rapper of all time is Tupac Shakur. What'd you say, Pimp? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Please play responsibly on behalf of Good Focus. 1 yard varies by jurisdiction. When in Ontario, customers only will specify 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio.
Lass mal ein Jahr fahren, schon für 6 Stunden, aber wir wollen morgen fahren.
Someone saw it. Someone saw one of the lectures that we did on the Antichrist. Was it good? It might have been Duncan. He said it was boring. It's of course going to be boring.
Page 7.
Ready.
What up, Pimp?
Notice this entire drive.
So boring, I don't know.
All right, well, feel free to chill. I'm just watching podcasts and stuff. Enjoy yourself.
Why? His teammates say Rabbi doing it is so slave because this guy is at his best. In the clutch moments, it's not that he has to make great plays all the time. It's only doing this himself at the end of the moments, like 5-1 record in most bowl games last season.
So you're working?
What up, Doc? No, I'm not working.
This is just such a great look from back. Watch, there's Sparkle right here, so he's gonna just up towards the line of scrimmage, and then just a little jump. Similar type of delay to the tight end against Kansas State late on a big drive. So was able to get that way. Then another big catch from Merkel.
I get it. As a woman, you would see it. No, he doesn't need that. She thinks it's for fun. Because I go, somebody gave it to me for fun. It's signed. Right. It's a signed copy. Amazing. And sometimes she will throw things like that out if they gather dust for a little too long. I understand. I don't lock it in my office. If I did it, it's like a place right now. I didn't even know.
Crosses the line of scrimmage. Carroll built military back
No,
military
no,
So at this point, even though I know it seems like a deep field goal and it would be over 50 yards, it feels like a combination and a tie ball game now coming down to 48 and running.
Other pet passion.
You cannot take a sack if you're Rocco Beck. You want to call it a little bit safe if you're Tanner Bowser. And if you're going to make a
Tennis.
throw, you want to go
You're not big into tennis.
sure.
Something else.
There's not
It's odd, and I like ice fishing. I
risky
build
turns,
drone technology. I love domestic surveillance technology.
a
I love lake trout. I love lake trout, and I love big mouth bass fishing. But instead, he's also developed one keen interest in singing.
Merriweather cleans it up.
And I love
What up, dog?
And that should take us to the 2-minute timeout.
Do I know who?
2 minutes to go in regulation.
Just a moment. I can't hear you.
13-13. Iowa State driving.
Just a moment. Who?
In German, we say Freimaurer. In English, it's Freemasons.
Yeah, I'm a Freemason.
Yeah, but I think Rothschild and Freemason is another thing.
Well, one is my last name, and the other is a group of which I'm a part.
Okay.
Are you a Freemason?
But Rabbi,
That's okay. Go ahead.
Rabbi,
What up, Pimp?
oder wie nennt das Ganze? Nennt das mal dein Dorfbruder? Ich glaube, das ist ein Hund. Rabbi, do you know Marlon from TikTok?
Malin from TikTok. No, who's that?
He's looking like you. That's because I thought that's you.
Okay.
You know Jesus Christ?
I've heard of him.
What do you think about him? Or you don't want to talk about it?
No, it's fine. I'm not a big fan.
Colin?
To talk to everyone about it for 4 fucking things in San Francisco. 4 things in San Francisco.
One remaining for the
Seems a bit much.
What's Whitney Webb's take on this?
I bet she's probably Whitney's research is so
last year,
By the way, I should say,
he was absolutely
Whitney Webb has some strange conspiracy that she believes someone's trying to keep her from being on the show.
interesting.
Yeah, Whitney, I'm on the show.
He's in the back
Reached
net.
out because I
And Iowa State took home the 1-point win, and here we are again.
I would definitely
Inside of 2 minutes, and Martin is going to be asked again to take a 50-plus-yard field goal. Came into this game 3 of 4.
There's a lot of issues talks like this, a lot of issues just that all the voices are like this. There's a lot of things. She goes, Jeffrey Epstein, 13 on January 1997, met with this guy, but she
no notes. She's
yeah. But she's really enormously amazing in research. She's an amazing researcher. She has compiled.
Hey, Colin.
She definitely has.
Colin,
This one will be
She's somewhere in South America, I think.
Good move.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, how much resources does she have to protect herself?
One of the reasons I think she writes these very big, very studious books that no one in America reads.
That's good. No one, it's not a threat. Doesn't go mainstream.
It's not a threat. Now, these big Hollywood types, they go, I'm going to blow the whistle, I'm not going to know what's going on. They go, I'm out. You know what I mean? Or mainstream journalist who's like, I'm going to write an article about something, it's going to lead to a congressional investigation. They go, I'm not.
Yeah. It's when you actually create problems, not when you just apply right-wing conspiracy.
Yeah, because they can just dismiss you as a crank, and then you've written volumes of this book, and no one cares. Like, and by the way, I'm not saying it's not a great book. I'm saying it's not moving the needle for that world. If you have a hard drive, something on it, there's USB of something to you. You know, if you have something, the time has come to jail.
Yeah.
You get it. So how's it?
Colin.
Anthony Weiner's still alive because
I get 7,500 EV lists, 10 possibilities. Working workers at GMC EV models.
There's something somewhere.
You know the story about his laptop, the cops that saw it,
And the guy's still there again?
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Crazy.
But the other thing is that they said what they saw was so horrific.
Then that's, yeah.
We know it's tradition.
It's what inspires us to make those things. That's crazy. Starting with whenever there's so many suicides, I start to get a little more artificial flavor. Like, wait, there's always an ass.
Also, you ever seen him on Patrick Bet-David? He's bringing up the body count.
Yeah, and it's super defensive. Well, it's very obvious that it's much of an internet people now to go to those courts and just
Not sure they were having his attention. Okay. Officers who subsequently died by suicide from widely circulated black substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Pierre's laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabresi, by the way, that guy.
Built-in breaking news to stay.
Joseph Calabresi, he sounds like a great show. NYPD detective allegedly involved in anti-Pierre investigation was found dead from an apartment self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops have along PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents.
for the stick.
Okay. Stephen Silverblade, deputy chief of NYPD, reportedly involved in the laptop investigation was found dead. Apparent suicide. No evidence other officers. Various reports mention a total of 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019. Official sources in the report that these suicides accumulate years ago.
This is one of those non-denial denials. You have to know something at least for us. By the way,
But it also comes from
it can absolutely be bullshit. I have zero problem with that. Laptop is a very bad thing.
Komm rein, ich weiß nicht, wo du sagst.
sure that was involved.
16 and 13. Iowa State, 152 to go.
See you later, Rabbi.
Take care, friends.
So,
Into my teeth.
And then somehow got
13-play drive, 55 yards.
Definitely, and it's been exposed, I think, by the Epstein thing.
Trying to get Matt Campbell his first win over Iowa. Tired to chest. Let's see how the Hawkeyes respond.
Come on, babies. I fucking hate both these teams.
This is a so,
and always has.
and always has, forever and ever. And
So here come the Hawkeyes on offense. What do you do here, Joe? Well, the support for them is all of their scoring drives from the outside of front. They have 5-play, 20-yard drives settled in a field goal. Everything else is 16 plays lengthened. This is not what they do. This is not where they're comfortable. So they've got to rely on a guy that has never been here before, Mark Gronowski. Wins 2 national championships at the FCS level at South Dakota State with the Jackrabbits, and now it's going to be an empty backfield. No one back there with him. And on number 11 to deliver the short, quick routes, in particular on the outside. First down at 10 at the 24. Gronowski underneath.
suspicious stats.
Vince Foster.
This is very suspicious stats.
Strange death.
One time on
Very
left drive.
Gronowski in a trap.
Governor of Arkansas, when they were running drugs out
Big Dutta.
of Arkansas to fund
Time on Hawkeyes.
absolutely. Clinton was the governor of that state.
Boy, this pass rush was nowhere to be found the entire day.
It's a famous book right
And it
now.
shows up at the right time for the Cyclones.
And it's a history of whatever, 20th century or something. But, it's this compendium. It's Bill Clinton's favorite author.
A loss of 7.
And he's, intends to, Bohemian Grove. He's selected by very well
1:23 to go. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
And many people believe myself, is that in order to be selected by that group of people to run for the highest office in the land,
These Iowa receivers have just found no space. The passing game
you've shown
has done very little. They've only thrown the ball for 83 yards. Everything has been short or off of play action. This is not where they're comfortable.
But at the very least, if somebody goes,
So you can sign this crowd. They can
and
feel
you've shown willingness to
23 away.
So he's the governor of a very small state. That is
Over 61,000. Second largest stadium in the Big 12.
he's not,
3rd and 11.
At the 23. He's not, a well-known politician. He's a very charismatic, very great speaker, great politician from a very small state. He's then elevated very quickly to the standard bearer of the Democratic Party after tons of allegations of inappropriate behavior with women.
They need 16.
From 1 year to 5
Gronowski. Crosses.
being the governor during that time.
Gronowski throws.
He's well known for his skills in the closet. It's a good guy that's going to play the game for you. And he knows his receiver. And his wife is going to play the game. Which is a go all the way back to college.
It's different than if you want to be a part of these clubs, these secret societies and organizations. You gotta do some weird shit. You gotta suck someone's dick. You gotta, they gotta put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some.
I think back then,
Coach Campbell telling us.
now there's probably
And when you have a quarterback like Marco,
what they do with people
the
in addition to those things is they just have the ability with technology to know kind of what you're
sweet dreams.
now it's off the chart. Now it's off the charts. Now it's like, now they've got you dead to rights on a lot of shit.
Yeah, if you're doing something fucked up, they know.
They
For
know.
sure.
They know.
And then they're holding on to those cards.
Because back then, you're right, it was almost quaint back then. Like, come to the tomb, show everybody your dick or whatever, jerk off in the coffin, let mom pee in your mouth. Now it's gotten to the point where they have you and know what you're doing. You're on the internet.
He's starting to wear them.
Trying to set things going. He's trying to find that award. He's presenting everything. He's got to be careful because the left leg will go his face behind him. He's presenting everything. I'm now still. You're trying to take the money. You're making sure you're DC. Historic non-civilian experience around the corner. UFC on Saturday, Congress. September 13th. Stop your UFC shit happening. Is that times 100. Jeffrey Epstein didn't die. So I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein, the Les Wexler's got that big house in Ohio, is there. Somebody said it's a possibility a tiny woman is living at Les Wexler's house.
If that was true, there would be like a service that delivers masseuses.
Of course. Yeah. They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously abuse is horrific. But I guarantee you there are people who still shut their mouth. Yeah, you can find it. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. This is what Eric Martin said. He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences for people that are very high profile and very involved. That's right. It's true. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Before get your tickets out. October 6th, and then October 8th, and October 7th, the day after Fast and Remembrance. What are you going to do? Listen, if we get this shades come off the roof, obviously I won't be thrown off the roof. We also, do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's not throw in the middle. Maybe we still throw in the middle. That's what I'm coming with. That's an actual thing. What is it? It's part of the nature of change. You know what I mean? I don't think you need to give us some time. Listen, it's like bad visual, that's probably a bad set of phrase, but it's Israel Lord. Perfect. Israel, right? That's right. Israel. People are saying, yes. It's of course. This crisis government or whatever they've compiled. I think it's time to. A lot of people are going enough. It is enough.
Well, they got the nut boys, got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it. It's like whatever is crazy. Well, listen. We have the shows. Everybody has shows, and everybody has a show. It's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not, you can't avoid it. People get jacked.
Yo, Scooby Doo. Fuck you. I'm not talking to you anyway.
TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics, the premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, "So, what's your take?" The guest slings a take. Internet rocks, for example. This is the
The whole thing is, she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to him. Her team at him decided this is not good.
It was not like bacon as a spice.
Fresh proof that American dog can call
both sides are kicking up. It's going to sell it. Let's put it in the numbers. Well, let me hear that.
Is it ready rolling now for this new season?
Yeah. Odd.
Confusing and weird. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws it back.
But is it just that?
No, she's got a
having
couple
feelings.
Yeah.
It's the anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down the old gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she'd talk about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
That's one of the more coherent things I've heard her say. By the way,
Well, that was actually our advice of overpaid consultants. Dude, this is another thing. That campaign was
Night is presented by
the elements. All the elements. If I was
drink responsibly. And in part by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go sports bar.
You blew $1.5
Time now
billion
to get the scorecards together. Bruce has them. The
so
signature
much of it went
Ladies
to
and gentlemen, after
NGOs.
3 rounds,
Right? So
the
much of it
judges
went to
scored
these
hard for
weird
decision. The
nonprofits
judges scored the
that
cost
were supposedly going to help
27,
your campaign.
29-28, and 29-28.
This is like the LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 158 different nonprofits, right? That all got overhead. Like, what about the people that lost the house? Isn't it like one guy who just started cutting checks? You got $800 million from the guy.
So, back and forth fight, a game opponent. Is that the fight that you expected?
Absolutely. Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA Fires land is still off in the air, but they proposed to show policies for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that. I'm unsure, but I think Newsom's backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like in this moment.
Well, you know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got people from his organization that tweet for him.
Yes.
They tweet like Trump, and they're saying this has elevated him in the public's eye.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling this very well. All this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California. Yeah, he's done terrible things to people's lives. But he's succeeding on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's the thing. That's truly enough. Perfect. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burnt. And people forget, because that was a few months ago. People, I'm sure, members, they go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out in California and burn everything else.
Yeah. It's, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. This is the queen, a former UFC strawweight champion, when everybody is incredible. She's here with us, and it's great to see J-Lo here on this side of the pond. He loves himself in UFC action. There is a lot to look forward to this fall, including the release of the Smash Machine, starring Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Henry Blunt. There's everywhere. October 3rd, rated R. And he throws his own police force. Right? I think so. You think so? Well, it's insane. But then when things, the pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom definitely sense the conservative wants to be the Democrat who wants to reach out to conservative. But he's been through, he's seen some opponent and on just one three main event. It's over. Sure, due to TLC Division 3 on Thursday, October 2nd, when UFC BJJ bantamweight champion Mikey Musumeci defends his title against second contender Kevin Harris. Join the action live at 3 on the UFC YouTube channel. The 205 bell, Eiffel Tower, symbol of Paris, standing tall above the city. Tonight, just across town, there's another single seat octagon. For the fourth time, TLC brings combat sports biggest stage in France, where there's a sport history is ready to be written. Let us keep this train rolling. Welterweights are next. And boys, we've got a great couple of matchup next. London established as one of France's most welterweight prospects, Axel Sola has not disappointed on the regional scene. And now he gets the chance to compete on the sport's biggest stage against Rich Sticky. Undefeated as a professional, Nice's Axel Sola didn't hesitate when presented with the opportunity to make his UFC debut on Moose. And he is eager to introduce himself in style when he meets Irish veteran Rich Sticky. It was a long road to Mickey's first UFC win when he stopped down in front of an April and only fired up the pride of Ballymena to start making even more moves in the octagon. He'll get that chance when he takes on the 27-year-old son, who is confident that he will make a positive impact and begin his own journey into the salt. Coming as fingers, Axel Sola squares up against Reese Skeletor McKeon.
Smart. That's fancy. There's downs. Real downs. If he has one. I like it as a guy. I'm not saying he doesn't have it with the downs. That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped a trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying these are the downs. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know. Right. These are the doubts. Right. These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win. All right. If not him, who else is it? MTG. For real? For realsies. Heard it here first. Get on the train now. You're serious? Get on the train. I like people. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is her running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Usually in the first couple of days. MTG's come out the first couple of days. MTG. Whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly really capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG's going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet, but let's be honest, she's positioning herself. You can see it. She's positioning herself to run for president of the United States. What is the wackiest shit that she's upset? I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but let's be honest, who knows what they're doing? These hurricanes going now? What's going on?
MTG threatens to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients.
This is fun.
She gets being the president now is spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's a single woman. She's not meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Just like incredible song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too. Yeah. Just true. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But
here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross, anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between there, whatever, they figured out poetry slams, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is liking the karate TikTok. I don't think she's looking for instruction. She's probably this is a blood. She's on the shelf to walk out. Sometimes she has it's a one way to make it. They view it. You're right. It's exposed, but you can see that he's trying to tech on every time he's out there. Very technical. This actually just kind of striking. And again, going down this is coming out more and more. MTG is more like that she says that just shows how dedicated this young man is to the sport and makes martial arts so really well-rounded. His whole skill set is really good to see. Jewish people are doing their part. Let's take it again. Let's take it. I want to Jewish So if you want my property right on the East Coast of Florida, that's what you're saying. It's not like Mar-a-Lago, the East Coast. This is not a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. What does that mean? She wants to fund space laser, but she was against the market. She's fully above 2018. It's different times. It's different times. She wants the space laser. It's quite different, says it. Now she wants to look at somebody Joy Reid goes on these space laser stories. That's right. 2018, theorizing, in quotes, Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California. Thank you very much, Kelly. I want to add the United States to the free fire interventions as we need them. I don't think Jewish space lasers did that, but there is a real concern with these wildfires and militaries. So many of them started simultaneously with regular businesses that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of a concerted effort to start this fire. Some of a tricky karate style experiment with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon. 10-0 this is conveniently they were so close just a few days before that. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's right. Which were they openly admit this was. Hopefully after I'll make that 6 minutes up. We'll see it again. So let's talk about everyone. The speed is so cute and green. My concern is that this is a fairly cool record. So you look at it. I don't know what I'm saying. But then he stands up. Coming inside the
Yo, what up, Abdullah? How you living, pimp? Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son? Hit me with it, baby. I I don't like it.
But can you say it though? That's the question. I know you can't. I know you don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, what about kiss ummak? You know what kiss ummak means?
What does that mean, big dog?
Just check it. Just check it.
Okay, cool.
Wait, quick question. You, so you do the out of the room or just like sleep and come sleep and go?
Yeah, I do IRL streaming.
Oh, that's really nice. So it's not real quick. How do you have like money to afford to do this lifestyle? You have like savings account, I think.
Yep.
Because even you ask them out. Someone, I've seen someone not know before. He's called 757 CJ. You ever heard of him?
I don't know who that is.
A few years back, he said he has done an interview with you. So, how can you like hold it for like 5 years or something?
Who is this? 75.7 CJ?
Yeah, I think that's how his name is written. I think it's either 757 CJ or like the CJ 757, something like that.
And we did an interview together?
Yeah, apparently. Well, that's what he said. I don't know if he's lying, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm kind of like on the subject taking just his word.
Okay, that's fine.
For like a person, I think it's like yes, sometimes. Someone who wants this take down his way. I think all this time now, especially since it's I'm a little wary of that circle of people. See, I'm trying to make it
because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that this was the guy's show.
I know so much about him.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. He's a smart guy. I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things, and what I try to do is I try to say to myself, it's already criticize season and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting you to go to places?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most likely. But it doesn't work. Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I mean, I've said things, people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying. You can't get too close.
I don't want to get super close, only because, like, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself, and I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good. Right. At what I do if I censor myself. UFC Fight Night is presented by Roths. A lot of rounds of your material between these two are very talented multiweights. Race the King and XL4. Yes, sir. Everyone has a success there. Yeah, that's at the end of the round, some are really shoulders, however they want to do. And nice take for him. So it's really sharp because he's interesting. 1,000%. They don't come out and say themselves.
Looked like a punch. I didn't see any. I was suggesting that. Just saying it's so So the hook took that stop and landed. It's not like it's all line. That's the side of it is. Right, and also it's like they're all researchers. It's an ancient one. I see Chris talking just like it's all feeding the thing. Also, so they can do that space in the beach. She's just a bit of something good. So he was really talking about so he tries to stand in a close distance and just stay in his teachings. And he gets actions of the time. It's a good shot. He just walk up bridge. It's good. But someone shows up in the side and the C stays right there. Sometimes the country's like that. And then 1 or 2% of those people see that they came from somewhere again. So it's really kind of those rocking it. And I mean, those things are really nice.
This is what's fascinating.
What up, Miss Aquarius? How you living, girl? What's good? Very well. Hope you enjoy it. I'm just chilling. How many people? You got 54, okay. So, wait, 54?
You got 54 followers. I don't know how many movies. Only 2 people, I guess. I don't know. I'm not staying it right now. I'm trying to eat. I don't care about that. I done went on there early today. I done tried to follow some of the people, and nobody. But I can't follow about stuff. It is what it is.
All right, well, you'll be able to do it.
It was 58. It was 58. I don't know.
That's exactly right. It was 58.
Yeah.
It happens. People unfollow you for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So far, so good. Just watching sports.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it's Saturday.
Word, girl.
Football.
Yes, ma'am.
Guess what was on last night? Guess what? Guess what was on last night?
What was on last night?
Guess what sport was on last night? Guess what sport was on last night? I mean, how about you take some of it? Guess what?
Love and basketball. Love and basketball.
No, a sport.
Oh, football was on last night.
Mm-hmm. What's my favorite? What? Yeah, you know, what's my favorite sport?
Volleyball.
There you go.
Oh wow.
The women was playing. It was Kentucky and Penn. I don't know who won, but Kentucky and Penn State. They were going against each other.
Did you watch it?
I mean, watch all of it. Watch some of it was on his TV.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kentucky was leading. And like, oh, Penn something. And Penn State was 16. Mm-hmm. That's it. Let's see. Google. Okay. Penn State and yep, there you go. Yep, Kentucky. That was a penalty.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to where? Yeah, he won. Everything everywhere. Okay, big score. There you go. Score. Score. Go ahead. Come on. Okay, Kentucky. Yeah, it was 25. It was first it was 16, 25, 21, and then 25, 23. Yay! Let's go, Kentucky.
Welcome.
What's up, my G?
Living the dream, dog. How are you, Nerox?
Hello, Rabbi. Look at my friends. What the fuck? Talk with him? No, I don't want to. Rabbi, he's high up. You can talk with him. His name is Mustafa.
Yo, Mustafa, how you living, pimp?
No, don't talk to me, bitch. No, I don't want to. Motherfucker, do you live with Satan?
Oh, calm down. You're kind of mean. Nerox, I have better things to do than take verbal abuse.
Build your bunkers, steal money, take whatever you can, get it off government. That is just a nasty rip to the body. Detroit took so long to reaction. That wasn't even the one. That was the one who fixed the schools. Sits him down.
Me like that? That was fantastic.
I don't know.
Fullest respecting of the referee, we saw him shoot in slow-mo, see him trying off the leg shot, the referee's vision, he hits the canvas, turns up in the defensive posture. You understand why the referee stopped that, just massive. However, from our angle, you can see that he's still very much defending. Still he has 5 shots to say. No problem in stopping, but I do feel a reason to care. It's one of those. That is probably right. We're going to take a moment now. When we come back, we're going to use Axel Soma's moments in front of the fans. And I think it's a flop. Everybody needs to know the news are flying everyone's dancing. The parents is jumping down. Who knows? This is a capital yes. You've got undergrad schemes all over the country. Governments are prepared. It's now for this new season. All these private citizens are now worth in the hundreds of billions. Some of them, a lot of them,
You don't want to chat it.
they're trying to hedge their bets in whatever way they can. Deals things. He has this thing in New Zealand, and once in New Zealand, if things go haywire, that's what everybody wants to do, right? They want to go to New Zealand. Why New Zealand?
It's beautiful. It's an island.
Is there some sort of a theory of how that survives? Some sort of a plot line?
I don't know.
Small population, rich natural resources,
All of that.
a lot of food.
All of that. And I think that, like, so I mean, it feels like they're preparing for something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. I mean, there's been people falling in love with chatbots.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to get odd.
Well, there's chatbots.
That's also
Change that to make it better news.
That's what's happening. Welcome back to Paris. Now, the official decision brought to you by DAB, Disabled American Veterans. Keeping our promise to American veterans. Here's what. Interesting question. Ladies and gentlemen, referee heard the English gunshot in this contest. At 2 minutes, 2 seconds on the third round. Declaring the winner by TKO. Are they believing that 2050? I'm here with the winners. So congratulations, 11-0, still undefeated, victorious in your debut in Paris after a back and forth affair. You get the stoppage. How good does that feel? Well, basically,
On se pas encore professionnel des débuts, c'est ici ce soir dans un combat qui a été vraiment indécisif pendant la majorité du combat, mais c'est quoi tes sentiments maintenant après cette victoire?
C'est quand tu fais pour il y avait des mieux, c'est plus honnête. Dans cette terme de vie, c'est pas
You know what, I'm just really happy because it's such an honor to be able to make my UFC debut at such an amazing crowd here in Paris.
you stepped up a weight class for this fight. He brought it to you. Obviously, you were landing early, some nice sharp shots, the left hand, the head kick. But did he surprise you with the body and he was walking you down?
Évidemment, dans ce combat, Axel s'est confirmé que j'étais moins poids. Reese McKee, il a vraiment avancé. Est-ce que t'es un petit peu surpris, toi, on a vu, t'as essayé vraiment de dominer avec la main gauche, essayer de tuer le high kick.
24 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion.
Really resilient because I was throwing it for all, going in and also power and I kicks on the left hand,
Praxis plans to
he was bleeding, but he was really strong.
That's what Reese McKee does. It was a fantastic fight. Talk to me about the body shot. Was that something they saw in training camp or was it just saw the opportunity and threw it? The future of it.
Un petit peu du coup, t'as mis au corps. Voilà. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as vu dans l'entraînement? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as travaillé? Ou pas forcément, c'était vraiment l'instinct du moment?
J'ai plusieurs manières de gérer un adversaire qui avance sans relâche. J'en ai essayé plusieurs. Moi, j'ai avancé, d'accélérer sur l'avancée. Donc, j'ai utilisé un de mes outils pour le stopper.
I've got various tools when the opponent comes forward and tries to take us to the ball, to be honest.
No,
Even
I
in the two strong, so I tried something else. I went to the body and it worked.
Well, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one example. Congratulations once again to Axel Sola. Remains unbeaten. Opportunity knocked for him, and he took it with both hands. Makes his debut at home in France and gets a knockout win. Looking forward to see what the future holds. Axel Sola.
Oh, I see.
Reaction for the UFC heavyweight champion. They didn't have it as it was yesterday. It's cheering to the legend and relatively space.
Thank you.
And a beautiful crash of styles and weights. A shooting style, devastating power puncher. Josh Emmett cannot wait for UFC 322 pieces of gun on the line. Two electric lightweights, two nations behind them.
What'd you say? Just one moment. I have to turn this stuff on. What'd you say?
Mike and Molly?
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah. Good enough. Teeth. I don't want to be no scary movies. I want to be something else. I don't like that. Eat some chips. I got hungry. When I ate that. Oh, I love Dairy Queen. Do you ever had Dairy Queen?
Do I eat Dairy Queen? I like shakes and stuff. But I don't really eat there. I eat at Baskin Robbins though.
Oh, yeah. Dairy Queen got burgers and fries and steaks and ice cream.
Yeah, I love shakes.
Nothing. Y'all don't have a Dairy Queen?
They're not really popular in California. They're
Y'all got a Freddy's?
a what?
A Freddy's.
No, I've never heard of that. What is that?
There's something like steak and shake. We got a steak and shake out here.
Is that good?
Steak and shake. Let me see if y'all got.
I know. Is it good?
I got to have something. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what we got. What? And California. Because they have that's like Dairy Queen.
There's Baskin Robbins. There's Shake Shack.
No, because Dairy Queen, no, it's not. They got burgers and stuff. You see, that's what you can find. Oh, they got a pasta freeze. Pasta freeze, what is, you heard of that?
Frosty Freeze.
What's that? Pasta? It says, because I asked them, I said, what's in California? Do they have that's like Dairy Queen? They said in California, you can find pasta freeze, Baskin Robbins, and Handel's homemade ice cream.
Yeah, I mean the big
and
one.
Yogurt, and that's to Dairy Queen.
The big one, like I said, is Baskin Robbins, and that's the one I go to.
You know, I never heard of pasta freeze. Let me see if I got something. Stuff. Steak and shake. Papa, don't forget to drink the lemonade, okay? Like, that's yours, yes. Don't forget to drink it. Did you take your medicine? Okay. You took your medicine? Mom, did he take his pill? Well, I wanted to know. I didn't. Hey, you might want to sit down. Take a shake. In California, you can find, Shake Shack. Y'all got a Shake Shack out there.
Yeah,
They
that's
like Steak and Shake.
that's what I said.
No, I never heard of Shake Shack. Similar fast casual chain that serves burgers, fries, and shakes. Okay. And we got a Freddy's down here. It's something like that.
I've never heard of Freddy's. Is it good?
It's just like Steak and Shake and Shake Shack. The Shake Shack got small fries, like 8 fries, it's like real skinny.
I've never been to a Shake Shack.
Oh, okay. I have to see. Let's see. Yeah, shoot. Shake Shack. Let's see. That's cool. Yeah, let me see what they got. You know, we don't have it. Oh, they got chicken bites, bacon cheddar. I want to say they fried. I know they got some fries or something. They got food. I want to say they got food. Ooh, they got hot dogs. They remind me of Sonic's a little. Oh, no, y'all got the crinkly fries out there. Ooh, y'all got fried pickles. They got fried pickles. No. Oh, Lord. You like avocado?
Yeah, I love it.
They got that's called our avocado lovers. Our avocado from Mexico promotion is here. Whenever you check that out, Rabbi, let me know how it is. If you ever go.
Sure. It's
You done drinking it, Papa? Ma? I know you're young.
On Earth and
Papa, what's that? Put that in the garbage can. That one too. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm talking about putting it in the garbage can.
beyond. By the way, not defend America, right? Defend this is where America's franchises fighting. There he is. Vaccine way of life is driven by the vital energy that sees transcendence. ROTHSCHILD is moving around the place. Our mission is to challenge dramatic by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. Yes, spreading our work primarily centers around developing culture and institutions that help increase our looks like he did anyway. Nice job. Spread the grit. There's a lot of if he doesn't have enough time, just stay here and control. I don't know. What around? Here's one around. That's really possible. You get to the highest levels.
I'll be right back, Nuts Aquarius.
And then this more powerful dark figure, again, not more powerful than God, but like a problem, like a real problem. And then that person has to have lunch with J.D. Vance. It's like an odd.
Well, if human beings, picture that. If you think about religion as being something that serves human beings, sure, and God wants human beings, what would be the Antichrist? What would be AI? Wouldn't it be?
Well, I think when you get into living forever and playing God and doing all this stuff, you get into a very dark area of human beings having the capacity of God. All these tech people who now become super Christian seems to be a front. Because they're trying to get to America that way. Like, how many are becoming super Yeah, of course. Everyone does.
How does he reconcile that with the gay stuff?
I don't know how anyone reconciles anything today. Check out this show. Go back on eventual augmenting of the biology of all of that to Americans. And don't you think Thomas? Yeah, I just want to talk about that Kimura Mason Jones there. If you can somehow wonder, he just needed to keep that short. Yeah, that was a good job. It's like he actually straight in a small guy. Show this little face guy. Really, just showing them that listening to the corners. If you're listening to me tell you what to do, Mason Jones, it's kind of more seeding clouds to all of this stuff. You know, then you are playing God. Yeah, you are doing it. And there's an argument that science is you should do some of these things, whatever. And make the divinity is on the side of Mason Jones. Here's what it is emblematic of. Lovely work, Nigel Jones. He gets aside control as well. That's what he does here. Sitting round one, threatening the finish. Get that shit involved. Mason working through this within the country going to, secure, and those places are safe, and those places are beautiful, and those places have pretty good economies. And they let the rest of the show rain down blows. Sometimes confidence and change. Damage here, indeed, get an end to this instance. Extra use goes to the 6 almost around this fight. He's going to get on this side. Use his elbow. Nice. So, Mason Jones, this is good job so far. Qualifying real damage. Just goes to finish. He seems to get out of here. He can't stay out of here. He's still defending, though. He's trying his own way to just unbelievable stuff. Finishes round one strong, and then finishes in style. The next round, Mason Jones, as I said, this kid's for real. Technical, fast, deadly. Thank you very much. Finishing instincts. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, yeah, he's got skills everywhere. It's so exciting to watch. Nice to see. He was incredible. It was fun. He had a good run.
Okay.
But
No, I'm not.
it seems like heaven that the standard of living is going to fall. Now, a lot of people, like Elon is a smart guy. I don't agree with him on everything, but he says things like, it's going to be good. And the standard of living is going to rise with AI. I hope that's the case. But there's going to be a lot of people at work. And I don't quite know how people's standard of living is going to increase. I guess we're going to have some PI that's enough or whatever, but it just feels to me like we're heading towards something that has the potential. Maybe it won't be. I'm not going to be a doomsdayer. It has the potential to be incredibly disruptive. It will be incredibly disruptive. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know, but it does seem like people are preparing for the inevitability of a large war. France just said, get hospitals ready for war by 2026. France just said that. He came out, Macron just came out and said, get the hospitals ready for 2026, because that's when Brigitte's transitioning back to a man. But also have
Transporters Hospital ready for war in 6 months' time.
And so, what is this goon still doing, this Zelensky goon? What a goon this person is.
The director revealed in a letter to regional health agencies anticipating 10,000 to 50,000.
Oh no, we're here.
Total championship going on the line, October 4th in Las Vegas.
Confirmed the preparations, saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. Then again, what the fuck are you saying? The letter dated 18 July suggests that France can serve as a rear base for a large-scale
official Facebook
and setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
Ladies and gentlemen, follow the last contest at 3 minutes, 18 seconds.
President Macron's plan to double France's defense spending by 20%.
Number 2.
Like, it's only people in election. Everybody knows these people.
Yes, ma'am.
recall him for the fight, but did you see me fight before? You know,
I'm bad.
I got a bit of a nick, but it's nothing bad. So he called me mid-early, and I thought I was down the road.
That's where?
On him, and
What's
he
next?
slowed down, and I didn't. So
Okay, yeah.
she was giving him, I wanted to come
What's
over,
up,
but
Dad?
she was strong.
I didn't put him on the other side.
I saw the opportunity will come again, so I'll take my time. She started to wrestle in the second, so I thought if he wants to wrestle,
No, I thought you put him at the bottom.
Judo is an
That's
absolute
it.
France.
That's
Judo
it.
myself, I thought I'd show it. Nice
Yes,
and
sir.
handy, and
I'm talking about the chef.
Écoutez, non, on va pas forcément toucher. C'est vrai que j'ai pris quelques points de vue, j'ai commencé très doucement, j'ai pas commencé forcément très bien. Après, j'ai vu que lui, il a ralenti un petit peu, moi j'ai pas ralenti. Et je voulais lutter avec lui, c'est lui qui a initié la lutte dans le deuxième round. Après, c'est moi qui ai lutté. Et vous savez quoi, j'ai entendu que le judo, c'est un sport qui est très connu ici en France, donc c'est bien de venir ici et montrer que je suis capable de faire du judo de la manière de laquelle j'ai fait, parce que en tant que c'est un judoka moi-même. C'était difficile de trouver cette inscrite. Est-ce que c'est le combat auquel tu t'attendais et est-ce que la lutte, ça allait toujours être
To me, I just like to cause damage. I would like to stay standing up for a bit longer, but he wanted to wrestle, so I thought I'd show him how to wrestle.
Non, la lutte, c'était mon plan B, honnêtement. Moi, je voulais faire un jeu de dommage, je voulais qu'il encaisse. J'aurais bien aimé que ça reste un petit peu debout encore plus longtemps, mais une fois qu'il voulait lutter, on a lutté.
Well, Mason, I come out of this with a little nick on my eye, no damage. Level 20 seconds, you can talk. I want to be on that crunch in 10 weeks' time. Get me on it. I'll push someone else away and set this year to a 3-0 record. It's always a pleasure to call you fans. Congratulations. The winner, Mason, you drive it. Special coaching.
With our special celebratory fight night watcher UFC on the horizon, let's dive into the main event between Diego Lopez and Chaz Silva. As you can see, this is a title match where Chaz Silva has the opportunity to really make a leap up the food chain. Starting at tipping, and both seasons a successful is shaking up the mixture. No one is playing this one safe to remember spot in the rankings, especially Diego Lopez. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait for this one. We're talking about two men in this featherweight division that are all action all the time. Bring it, no matter who they are put up against. Diego Lopez just fire with all shots. Every single time, great submission. No matter where you take your hand, he is going to give it 110% each time. He did get the title. He is stronger than ever to get right back for an opportunity to fight for that championship belt. I can't wait for this fight. I'm telling you, it is phenomenal. This man is John Silver. He knows how to strike. He's submitting droppers. He is phenomenal. He uses the power in the hands. This is just going to be an incredible matchup. Ever since he's come to the UFC, he's tried to be big. He's fighting on every single step. Heavyweights in the spotlight. These guys for us here. We're getting ready for a battle at British 205 is here in Paris as we check this out. Justice McCown's an incredible journey this man has been on. Devastating injuries in defeat, still building back to a 3-5 win streak. He'll get his profile striking style ready for this huge test against Paul Blake. So he's got to amaze his 21st walk in the UFC tonight. Yes,
yours as high-level experience. It's given us some incredible moments. To have back in 2025 professionally, so Craig is speaking to fully express his skill development. And once again, shows why he's one of the most deadly ground fighters in the game. Yesterday at the weigh-ins, these two men came nose to nose, and they cannot wait to hit the dance. It is a light heavyweight competition. I don't know where Fred's got this from, but what happens is
Greatest Mexican boxers of all time. All of Mexico is George's goodness. He is on a whole other level.
The sport of boxing will change forever.
Prince thought he was taking a prescription drug to master defense, taking counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly fentanyl. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. So Prince apparently had hip problems. George all the dancing, but why don't a lot of martial artists have fake hips? So you get a pain, and pain is just still a pain. You can't tolerate it. So like pain is
Welcome back as we look ahead to the main event and the final touches are being made backstage. Francis Casadena until the octagon door closes. His hands are fast and precise. They'll need to be on point to get half behind your time. Brilliant. They've been practicing him on for a while now. And it's prepared for this hostile territory. Predicting game. Two contenders, two journeys. The middleweights are set to collide. Get Paris at the top of the bill. Light heavyweights on deck next. Craig, I'm sure, will try and get close to the Cowskins and avoid that submission.
just got real dull. I think they're just real flat. Just nothing upsets you.
The top 15.
One sideline got over a year due to a knee injury. The distance Bukowski's committed to the comeback of epic proportions by not just fighting his way back to the UFC, but winning 5 fights over the likes of Tyson Pedro, Marcin Prachnio, and Rafael Secano after his return in 2023. Tonight, Lithuania's Martin Mediate attempts to make it 4 wins in a row when he beats Daniel Price to travel so it's post-dangerous submission notice to break the exciting weight division in June after a stint at 185 pounds. And he's only thinking of winning when he faces off with Bukowskis. Coming up next, the discus the Baltic Gladiator Bukowskis takes on the June 20.
Staggering. The Graham Linehan arrest, I think, woke a lot of people up today. The fact that you can see the tweets of the arrest and all of this affected arrest saying all that shit is the only way
It's running around his due season.
As swiftly as they are, is by stifling dissent and punishing it and criminalizing it.
Yes.
There's absolutely no way to completely remake a society in the span of 36 months.
Yes, ma'am.
They say you got 50 people watching you. Does that mean that you got 50 people watching you?
I think those numbers are incorrect.
Nobody's voting to lose the economic and cultural ground in their own country. People certainly think immigrants can benefit a country and make a country better, and that's why historically we've had immigration. But nobody is voting for massive, large-scale immigration that completely destabilizes an existing economy.
And the majority of it is Muslim.
It's Muslim,
Which is weird. Like, how do you think about all the Latin American countries, all the different countries? Like, why is this the one?
Well, because it's the one you can't criticize. It's the one you cannot say you don't want. It's the one that is not going to be able to. There are real conditions in the world that create refugees. Climate is one of them. Destabilizing. Or is there another one? So if you're all over the world destabilizing countries with, war and covert operations and all of this stuff, and
and enriching a small circle of people, and all those refugees need a place to stay. You gotta take them in, you gotta tell your people to shut the fuck up.
Nobody else said that.
Progressives, when I grew up, used to care deeply about their fellow citizens having health care, a place to live, be able to send their kids to college, retire, whatever. All the energy now, for example, the New York mayoral race, is about whether Jewish people feel safe, whether it's Muslim mayor, and whether it's the Muslim mayor feels that some rules are treated. Guys, they don't care more about citizens of this country. They don't care about from the things that Americans have done in the country as slaves, foreign wealth, Jim Crow, redlining, all that. That is no longer an issue. They don't talk about elderly people. They don't talk about Social Security. They don't talk about that. All of the energy that was that has happened right around Occupy Wall Street. Right around Occupy Wall Street, people started to realize that it was a little bit of a scam the way the country is being run. You had people start to design a Democratic Party around identity politics. And then the Republican Party was always kind of designed around this idea that, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund. Shut up. Stop complaining, whatever. And populism was getting killed in America. Unions were killed. Workers' rights were killed. And now all this progressive energy that used to get funneled into, people having health care is now specifically for non-citizens.
That's scary.
It's extraordinary amounts of money. Extraordinary amounts of money. And it's not about America or the future of New York City. Welcome back. Let's take the four. Lights, heavyweights, and the odds makers have this one. Former dentist Mikowski says I'm not a straight set favorite. Biggest difference on the board is the guessing age. Mikowski 6 years young, don't play. Barely anything in the height. And at 67 inches, the reaches are identical. The introductions is not simple issues, but they completely dominate. Ladies and gentlemen, this match is right now. In the UFC, setting up a transgender players where you can go and fix up their liver. Yeah, they want to make people like this tent. That's a tent. You go in there, it's like fucking one of those decks. He's going to do it in the Friends fountain that they all jumped in. Yeah, he's going to do it. No, I mean, we don't need a transgender. People should be able to do whatever they want. It is, we don't need a transgender. We don't need a sanctuary city. It's nice. It's nice that she goes, what you're saying. And I'm not saying that you have to get rid of every ignorant, but this whole class, they are not participating in their own destruction. There's some place. She's saying, it's just weird that people accept it. And it's also weird that it's attached to the person. That's right. Also, just anybody who gets arrested has no accountability, right? So there's punishment for committing crimes. It's very strange. Like it's almost such a call to be my person. Trying to break the ice, trying to get consequences to destroy country. It's just very strange situation. It seems to be sometimes.
First, you trust a list of people. That's exactly what people next is needed to help you better culturalize messaging. You have built your fortunes with throwing strides on its break this impress. And then eventually, you know, he control the emotion for great policy. This is where I think you want to set up. We want to see guys who are more frequently looking at these guys.
Guess what I saw you with?
What did you see?
English. I saw you in English.
That's what I speak.
I saw you in English in the cat.
Absolutely, that's what I speak.
You speak English? Yeah, you speak English.
As best I can, Miss Aquarius. As best I can.
There's somebody come save me. I gotta go upstairs now. Somebody come pick me up. Take me upstairs.
Who do you want to pick you up and take you upstairs?
I don't know anybody, right? Can you pick me up and take me upstairs?
I wish I could.
Wednesday.
Why don't you take a nap?
Yeah, when I go upstairs, I can't go upstairs.
Why can't you go upstairs?
Just right back down.
Why can't you go upstairs?
My body don't feel like it.
I understand.
Okay, Mom, I'm going upstairs.
Dokie.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Constantly worried about their bills, because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right. You need a bunch of people that are sick, so you need to die of healthcare. That's right. To make sure that they're not getting paid.
How you living, big dog?
You can see on the face of your eyes.
100% unconscious, but it was unresponsive. Severely dazed.
He definitely wasn't getting up on his own to get to that corner. This was from the Rabbi. And just really amazing work from Gronkowski's to just not care that there's only 10 seconds. And that's a perfect time to really just start hammering these shots. Take this round with the thought out for sure. I mean, it started Moncrief trying to jump that guard, maybe starting to look for a triangle, was trying to get his work on, but Gronkowski just didn't care. Was just throwing nasty shots. Look at this. Let's take a listen to this final elbow that ends this fight. Hellish elbow. Gronkowski. That is quite something. Real piece of work. Fine for this Gronkowski. He's in the middle of the octagon.
It was the summer of high school.
The first trip. The correct winner by knockout.
But a friend of mine, David, told me I had $300 to get another guy to massage.
Modestus, congratulations. Paul Craig's a dangerous grappler. Jumps guard at the end and you connect with that massive elbow. Did you know that the fight was going to end there just because of the sheer impact of the blow?
Félicitations, évidemment, c'est que bon, c'est un grappleur et un lutteur qui est très dangereux, mais est-ce que tu sais quand t'as mis le coup de juste à la fin que le combat était fini ou pas?
I could just see a couple of shots. So when I landed, obviously a high end, so I decided to follow up. I figured since I was able to pass the guard and keep my hips slightly low on the floor, I just had to unload. Like I said, a couple of shots I landed, you can see a high end. So I just like,
I think it's going to come out. I think it's going to
keep
come out.
going.
Non, j'ai juste vu qu'il y a beaucoup de mecs qui utilisaient beaucoup très mal. Donc je me suis dit, écoute, je passe la garde, j'essaie de passer la garde et j'ai continué parce que je voyais qu'il avait vraiment mal.
You're now emerging as a real prospect in this division. You've won 6 out of your last 7. You're now on a 4-fight streak. You've got a first round stoppage here tonight. What do you want next and when you've got to fight well?
Je veux vraiment en train d'émerger en tant qu'un des prospects, un des combattants les plus prometteurs. Ça fait 4 ans de suite, on a un finish en première round. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi, à partir du moment dans le futur?
So the one thing that I want next, and that's the top 15. I've had 4 wins in a row, 3 of them being finishes. I want my shot at the top 15. I've been working so many years for this opportunity. But you know, to come back from a serious injury, and now it feels my time. So I'm ready to get to that level now.
Il y a seulement une chose que je veux, c'est rentrer dans le top 15 parce que franchement, je suis revenu d'une blessure qui était très très grave. C'est 4 victoires de suite, c'est 3 finishes aussi dans ces victoires. Donc je pense que je mérite ma place et c'est ce que je veux.
100% going to find some very uncomfortable things out about his relationship with
Dans le top 15.
Congratulations. Looking forward to the next fight. With this Gronkowski, ladies and gentlemen. Now the gloves are off. You've already said to me that this is it. This is the end of the road for you. What do you want to say to the people? You've always shown up, you've always part of their heart. The final message from yourself, the
Tu enlèves les gants, on sait tous que ça va bien, c'est la fin de ta carrière. Qu'est-ce qui fait que c'est ce moment-là où tu as choisi et qu'est-ce que tu as décidément plus dur?
So much for the movies. The young eagle. But also, other things like
Écoutez, tout le monde, merci beaucoup tout le monde parce que c'est grâce à vous que je fais ça. Mais derrière, tout simplement que ça c'est un sport de jeu. Et moi je suis vieux.
what's happening. You know, what's happening is happening. Now,
Maintenant c'est l'heure de
congratulations to Paul Craig on a fantastic career. He hangs him up on his 21st fight for the UFC. He won 8 bonuses in his time in the UFC. He's got
think that he was a pedophile to begin with.
Yes. Gentlemen, outside of the octagon, and Paulie has an enviable highlight reel. It's a sad night to see him hang on at 37 years of age. He obviously feels like it's the right call. I just think if you're not in your beautiful performance, you can't go from Paul to making the right decision. He didn't say it this week in meetings. I love that. He never put that out there. He wants to try to go out there and still get a win. That's the fighter that Paul Craig is. This is a guy that I've had years of sharing the run with. I've shared cards with Paul. He's nothing but respectful and an amazing human being. Paul, we wish you nothing but the best in the rest of your life. We'll see you around. Paul is an absolute class act. He always showed up, always came in his all. He was studying the sport and his preparation. He was a true professional in every single way. And just a diamond of a human being as well. He really is. Congratulations on everything you did. And I wish you nothing but the best going forward. Yeah, go give us podcast as well. There's no presidential election. Podcast as well. I said the fallout from this one. Congratulations to Paul. See your name in the octagon with UFC Collectibles. You can put your name on the canvas at upcoming pay-per-view events. Watch it live then. On the real thing, your piece of fight use canvas, hand cut and frame to keep. Be there, be part of it. Head to UFCcollectibles.com. Share your spots. We are right in the middle of the 10-week stretch of Dana White's Contender Series of this Tuesday. I think this is the next MMA superstar. 5 pounds for you starting with draw race of the UK's much hyped Chanel Dyer faces Carol Fuller. Jason Blair returns for another shot in 2025. The man who did a lot of damage in Cage Warriors faces the 10-1 Brazilian Samuel Sanchez. And that will be headlined by heavyweights. Dr. Steve, Preston Sherry, and Stephen Anderson. Missing folks, it's every fight. That's very much. It's a documentary.
Right? Yeah. Just the absolute facts.
Now, let's take a look at Find Your Wins, brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. We're going to focus in on the co-main event. What are your keys to victory for Mauricio Profit?
Mauricio used himself with his lawyers to make a call. If you just make a call.
Fantastic night for the show.
I absolutely agree. And that's why Charles on the knee. He's going to call the distance early. He's going to shut down Mauricio Profit. Get a hold of it. Work him up against the fence. Take away the ability to be creative, strong deflections, and spinning back his he's struggling to hold his defensive posture. He's shown in the past a little too eager to engage and work his hip. Sometimes the kicking's holding us run onto knees and punches and things like that. So yes, be aggressive, fight your kind of fight, but be defensively sound.
Say think that are missing a minute, you're missing time.
Oh, they found the new minute today. Did you see that? The missing minute they conveniently found today. Did you hear about that, Jamie? You didn't hear anything?
The missing minute?
Yeah, they found it. They know where it is now. So don't worry.
Now it's good. I heard that they knew where it was the whole time.
You got it? They knew where it was the whole time. They just didn't want to tell you. Release of missing minute of Epstein video contradicts Bondi's camera stop recording. Oh, no. Contradicts Bondi's claim. Video taken outside Epstein's cell on night he died as part of new materials released by the House Oversight Committee. Why do you have that new minute set aside? What's that?
It's a new minute. It's Kill Tony. You gotta do a new minute. It's Epstein's new minute.
Bill Jeffrey. Old master painted, looted by Nazis, spotted in Argentinian property listing. They found it. What? That's crazy. Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. The whole thing. The Argentina, literally, there's towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German. They're over there to Argentina. Yeah, there's photos of, like, this is Grandpa and SS fucking uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy did that show, Finding Hitler, where they went down there and they
Do you think he survived?
Yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think
To Argentina.
I think it's very possible that that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of his dead body.
Interesting.
But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right?
Big one, yeah.
And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file.
Someone said he lived and had a bunch of children. Was actually a lovely man. That's what they're saying. I never met him.
This is the latest whitewashing of what Hitler is. Yeah, this is the problem with history, is that there's so much lies that even with things, and even about a monster, you go, he wasn't so bad.
Well, of course, and I think that, like, this is part of the reason that it's so difficult, because we rely to so much now, where so propaganda is now, that people look back and go, what else is propaganda? But that can lead you to some dark and bad places.
Yes, and also, like, Hitler's good, and, weaponized.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's also part of the problem with
You
all
gotta constantly be vigilant about your own consuming of information.
You gotta run everything through a filter. What do you got about?
Savage, chaotic, wild men, long cords, and Gotcha UFC next Saturday night at ferocious finisher. Diego Lopez faces violence personified, Jan Silva. Two of the best featherweights in the world headline Gotcha UFC. The main card is next Saturday. Financial advisor. But of course it would.
Family invest the Jugo.
Of course it would.
Arrest daughter, son-in-law of Hitler's financial advisor over looted pay.
More significantly, it's been more company the God of War at home in France against the masterful Mauricio Lee. France is going to war another pivotal round. More company has every intention to rise for Mauricio Lee and get the back performance they hope to see. In a lighter division full of contenders and prospects, all going for champagne and giving it to Poirier, France's own Laurent Company has the same lofty ambitions for gold. But until he gets there, the God of War will face all comers. And tonight, the challenge in front of him is Brazil's Mauricio Lee. Francis to and also that he has fought for everything he's and that hasn't stopped in the UFC, where he's finished 6 victories, and also faced the likes of Justin Poirier and Renato Moicano.
Look at that, that's Adolf.
Tonight, he defends his home soil against Mauricio Lee.
Je suis prêt à faire la guerre, c'est 3 fois 5 minutes, ça va être une grosse bataille. Et comme d'habitude, s'il y a une opportunité d'aller chercher une finalisation, j'irai la chercher.
The entire MMA world talking about the fighting nerves team. There is a lot of pressure on Mauricio Lee to succeed. But after 3 UFC wins, including performance in the night knockouts of Jay Romani and King Green, it is clear that Lee lives for moments like these.
Muito feliz, me sinto muito abençoado, realizando grandes sonhos e estou animado para dar um show para hoje.
Mauricio Lee wears a gold chain and it says 15K and has a Bible verse inscribed on it. It was a gift from a sponsor after the green fight, but that flash carries a much deeper meaning. A little over a year ago, he admitted he no longer wanted to live his life and he was struggling to have children. He was not in the UFC, and he said it was a really dark time in his life. He found God and his life transformed. 2 kids in the past year, big bonus and surge into the UFC spotlight, and now a mission to use every microphone moment to spread hope and prevent suicide. He told us he expects the conversion of the nation to take the fight, dominate the fight, and keep
Yeah, Sophie told me this week that she scripted out how good a start his UFC career has been. He's got something when he's going through the run. He's got energy and confidence. He's got dancing strength in his own skins. And he said to the UFC fans that he can show us things that have never been seen before. And he is most definitely giving the fans what they want. He set the world on fire with his initial and that was back in March pay-per-view. 10 out of 10 execution effectiveness. To watch him so smooth, so relaxed inside that eye. He said she's from angles that are accurate. He does things and cuts angles that you just don't see most any other fighter do. He can kick. We saw the spinning wheel kick. You see him just do no look left hooks as he slides on the angle and create distance, which allows guys to try to just get a hold of him and grapple. And it's that exact style that he's going to have to bring to the octagon tonight against Benoit Saint-Denis because he is most definitely going to try to get your face grabbed. Yes, 100%. But if Maurizio obviously can just have the space to operate. So dynamic, dangerous, taking on their own fate, explosive. Creative, you name it. 12 wins, 11 knockouts, and he's here to upset this crowd tonight.
Go back to that photo again.
He's learned a lot in his last 3 fights. He's finding it really difficult balancing any obligations, the pressure and the expectation of the lads. But on him, but he can't hold on in this game. He's been concentrating on the fight and on everything he did to revive Michael. He's also enlisted Nicholas Otti, he's speaking to there the last 6 months. She's a lot more strategy to things. They're under the same roof, so it's definitely more from William Gomez than we saw earlier. But he sounds like he's more experienced to handle the pressure that he's going to find himself here inside the Apple Arena. And we know that the ball brings absolute violence.
Yeah, this man is just intensity personified. Brings absolute violence every single time. And that's what's kind of cost him a little bit. It cost him in the Dustin Poirier fight. He had one night at the office against an Arthur Moicano. So fight 28 versus Barrel Prepper, that was instrumental, I believe. He says he's still going to bring the same energy. I'm so happy to hear that because I don't want him to change. What makes him so dangerous and such an exciting and fascinating fighting is the intensity, it's the attitude and the spirit that he brings to the octagon. He's just a bit smart and ridiculous.
In Paris, Maurizio steps forward to the centre of the octagon to face down the god of war. To wait before him.
Fucking crazy. How many bullets you bringing, man? You know?
He's to engage. Let's put up on the tail of the tape for his lightweight co-main event. And Maurizio looking open as a big favourite behind a seat.
Because 10 years have passed since
It's in a range. Hoping we'll find a 2-inch reach advantage. Let's go. He's pushed up.
That's crazy. This is CIA documents. They look so fake. Former German SS soldier, SS trooper, stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citroen claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Maracaibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch Shipping Company. Maracaibo, Citroen indicated. What's that word?
It's spelled, I think that's not content.
Okay. A friend that he took a picture with Hitler not too long ago, but did not show the photograph. He also stated that Hitler left Colombia for Argentina around January 1995. Does anybody else run that through AI? And what is AI doing to achieve that?
It just got really good.
Multiple deniability, I would go, it could think it's Hitler and just drop it.
And make it Hitler.
And made it Hitler. The other guy doesn't really look like that.
Why is the mustache like less defined in the second photo? Like looks like shit. You'd be like, this is what I'm doing.
He looks very young there, Hitler.
Right.
Hitler looks great there.
Yeah, always getting that Argentinian beef.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of, adrenochrome down there too.
What is that? This is easy to picture it. Side control. Retired Hitler who's relaxed.
Yeah, 10 years later.
You know,
He doesn't look 10 years old.
slip it off. Slip it off. Position.
Do you know why they went with that? Wanted for crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creative.
To the game in 2018. We get together really nicely so far tonight. We get some top prospects in the sport. This is really
Giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal. Sold out and it's private. Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. Want to go see a concert? Right. I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a.
What's going to be?
It's clearly such a, odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do. It's like we're trying to fight the Antichrist. This is what I think.
He has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're just really into weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over the house to meet Eric Von Däniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast. So Eric, pyramids and all this stuff. I just think that's all silly. What's really going on was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this without
Guys, this is Dr. Mauricio Rubinado, and I think it's all because of that very first one. I think the Benoit thing the Negro. This is a Rogers and that shit. Mauricio Rubinado, and I think it's all out of his game. He's got to shake that right up in this crowd.
drop this or whatever the
This is not the Mauricio movie that I know. And I think it's all because of that very situation there and the transparency. That shit. Mauricio is something that's wrong with him. If he wants to get back into this fight, he's got to shake that round off and just come up from there like all sort of.
If there's people that know eventually they want Scary dude. Scary and just it's all perfectly executed fighter. He was fighting here tonight for Amazon today. He applied fast pressure, just still did exactly what we talked about. But it's that intensity. Maybe more direct. There are techniques that I use that are not fit. It was it's wild. The game plan is to use the strikes to set up the takedowns. And of course, when you get it down, to finish the fight, and that's what he did. And he caused fist and threes. He never really got going. He can now for any kind of offense. And look at this here. It's not clean. It's not under the kick, but he's just squeezing. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like
What's going on, Mustafa?
Out of the legends.
Yeah, out of there too.
It's a head to the fights and balance. That strategy and execution was set out. This one official.
How are you?
Depicting three fingers and big heads and big eyes. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, at least I go, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Go back and forth. Some of it's problem. And I think it might be where this, where it just brings you, where the Sub-Saharan Africa, like just this whole thing where I think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis, that was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated? How did they develop?
Jose's Fight Night is presented by Lights. No one minds you to drink responsibly.
Yes, because it's
And in part by Cuervo, the tequila that appreciates tequila. It's time now to make this one official. It is sent inside to Bruce Louis. Ladies and gentlemen, for you and what is the why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times the story about UAPs, what a performance. Gary Nolan, the biggest international life, and you did it. He said, absolutely perfect. 2004.
Benoît, quelle performance franchement, tu viens de gagner le combat le plus important de ta vie et tu l'as fait avec un game plan que tu as exécuté, un perfection.
Take all of the energy that the United States produces to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's
like it's a nebulous, you know?
Exactly. For sure, they were doing these black ops programs where they were creating military vehicles and they were flying people in and out of that area. Intelligence.
Congratulations on the birth of your son. What a way to go back home with a huge victory. And that victory has been incidentally tied in front of the UFC event record for the most finishes. He still has main events to go. Great job from Marcel Guinea. And look who was there to enjoy it. The absolute legend.
What's that place that? Why am I forgetting the name? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico.
At Los Alamos? Yeah, the late run is ready to place his back-to-back belt against Corbin Southall. Today's UFC 320 with a live on Las Vegas coming to you Saturday, October.
Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda.
The main event is just around the corner to take the last look at the two middleweights, and there is Imagov getting ready to show out at home. For both of these men, there is surely a pressure to put on sparkling performance in order to secure their title shots. Last time out, Imagov certainly added to his highlight reel to put a very tight match tonight. Ohio comes to Paris riding incredible momentum from his 10-year winning run, but all that matters is tonight's result. The performance, the fighting motor in town, Ohio wants to show his fight contenders once again, and he told me to expect a true mixed martial arts performance to seal the deal here in Paris and look at the next title shot. There is a lot on the line here in the Accor Arena, and we are close to settling it all.
this element 150. They have a stable version of this element. They bombard it with radiation, and it creates a sort of radical that allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system.
Right.
So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element. And that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around.
Right.
And so
I don't watch that doc. This is fans, we are in Paris. It's the Eiffel Tower. We are in the shadow of it tonight. The Octagon will take the energy as we shift to Imhoff versus Pompeo on centre stage for tonight's appearance. That's coming to you live from inside the Accor Arena. It is premiere time for UFC Fight Night Imhoff versus Pompeo. UFC Fight Night is presented by Lights. Nasruddin Imhoff has proven he belongs among the best. Calm under pressure, sharp in execution, and now chasing the belt across the official undefeated in the UFC. A relentless force who's got a decade without tasting defeat. One believes he's the rightful number one, and the other says rankings mean nothing. Tonight in Paris, only one will position themselves for title consideration.
there's sorcery.
That's right.
He entered the UFC on Fight Island in the fall of 2020 and without much fanfare. It wasn't called the next biggest thing. He got to have to show us who he was. That's Sortini Bob.
It was just so Après cette victoire, je savais que j'avais gagné. Là, j'ai toujours su, dans ma tête, j'ai toujours été moi. C'est un bon combattant.
I think even if you're in the rankings, who cares? When the cage closes, sick. They're gonna hunt you. Sao Paulo, Brazil, the Fighting Nerds. Ohio have found that team.
I would describe my body as a dump truck. I didn't have any easy challenge in my life.
There it is. Ohio.
65 weeks straight, 10 years without a loss. I had to put that on my education, and put everything into this game. But I'm making all order without covering my waist.
I think that's what it was. It must be a great trend.
He's the number one ranked guy right now, so after I donated immediately to the nobody would have doubt about that. We're doing that because the message would suggest that you could have wasn't I believe there is. That's how it behaves. That's how it
I don't know if that's the case. But speaking to Ed Caldwell, expert on that, it's like all the assassinations in the last election. Said assassination. Yeah, he said it's because they're all just assassinating regular people. Riot cartels, like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So it's not enough cartels. It's all boring cartels. But here it is. This is the president's assassination. It's terrible, and it all comes from China. It's been around, but they've been treating with all of these other teammates. They just go out there and have these big farms. They're part of that, so it's not like he's been away or he's hurt or any of that. He's been just waiting for the right moment, waiting for one of these guys to come across his desk and he can sign that contract and give one of those big fights. And here he got it, and he doesn't care that he's going to come into the enemy territory. This is a guy that is relentless with his approach to the game, with his studying of the game. Self-belief that this guy is on the next level, but that's because of the work that he puts in, as you said, for the past year. He's been in every single UFC event with his teammates, with his training partners, with his coaches. He lives and breathes this game. He's obsessed with becoming the champion for the team, one of the best in the sport right now. But this guy is the team captain for a reason. As I said, 16 fights unbeaten, one defeat in his UFC, but no fight is bigger than this one. That's what the is the final hurdle that he needs to punch. He's going to realize his dreams and fight for the belt one day. For this fight, he said that he can show my versatility. You've seen the boxing, you've seen the first listen to the kids. What I like about Brock is but he is a man that really has got it all. So it's going to be very interesting to see what approach he brings to him. Controversial, little out there, little controversial, pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members that died in the election over the last couple of days. This is the AFD or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's very shocking. Yeah, that's very interesting. How did they all die? Germany's far right hand. No evidence of foul play. That seems to be that's insensitive. Well, this is Europe right now is becoming so when the UK right now is kind of
Is coming to a head in like
You're out.
It's all fun and games at the end of the day, and it's a little bit personal. The reality is, though, these two are at the top of their game. Their skill sets are off the charts. They can both do it all. Now, are these a little bit taller? Other than that, it's pretty close.
Yeah, very, very. But it's interesting because he wants that. He wants to try to draw out the emotions. Ramped up, he knows that. He's trying to get up there. So he's got to really find himself there and stick to the game plan. And I really don't think it's going to turn him inside of the second goal. When he's inside there, and he's trying to get the best of his shot pattern. All right, we're nearly there. Let's get to the awaits for these middleweights here. The tail of this 29 round this one. Trying to find anyone 30 favourite Kyle Mahali. It's been for 3 years. If I rise a small man by an inch and a half, and 75 inches, the reaches are identical.
For that, it just sends a message.
The main event introduction. CPA's prize.
It's totally illogical, but they're listening to them yelling about bacon.
What up, big boy?
Yo, Rabbi.
Yo, my friend, I'm busy right now. I'm watching UFC.
Yeah, that's the thing of it. Jim Runners und seine Produkte ist yeah. Rabbi, you see that right?
I'm busy right now. I'm watching the UFC final. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. Apologies.
Why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have sort of, focused and drawn to shoot outside of the family. Pro-family policies are like children. There's also an issue. So I can choose that are mothers that regret it or are unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yeah, they're very happy if that's what they want. And
straight right hands.
virtually impossible if you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000. It's really hard. It's really hard to get by.
Yeah.
And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills, a car, maybe 2 cars.
The Immobile team have been pushing the France versus Brazil narrative in soccer terms right back to 2006, where France was Brazil.
Was in the draft, he said that against the fair time when I was 40 seconds left in the round. I said, if I can get the take out, there's much time to worry.
And I know that no one does their homework, and I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. So I think this idea of like we're importing doctors. This whole idea is like, the jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that. Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out, I don't know, like, that's Jamie Clay. Mark Andreessen.
I'll take the angle because if you angle around it, my dog is getting you.
For saying the state of the city. He said, this will still need to make judgments about what's a investment strategy. This is the whole fix. Market reasons is one job is mostly saved from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. So let's use that whole. If these immigrants would take jobs, one stream this. See, all these units that they celebrate. If immigrants would take a job in a basis as well, it would not be celebrated. If they were taking a job, that's a bank permit. That's what they would be celebrating. It's very mean. So shots many times an opportunity to 2 or 3 shots right in fast. That's 2 as well. Seems like it's going to be the ultimate chance to it. And now, just within the good or inner circle, you can forget about very far the gym circle, you can connect with somebody else, friends, family, neighbors, communities.
Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you can try to cover submission potentials. You unlock savings together with a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your circle anytime. Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discount. Visible after plans. Inner circle plus members. Savings is not stackable with service agreements. It's very racist, but that's right. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can be of all nationalities. I
I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody on Zaps and they threw her in the shack.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on?
No,
I have. It's really good. It's an alien show. Like one of the things that they do is they take like source of testing down just into like the symbiotic. It's just fake. It's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, adrenochrome. No, that's not it. If you look at their faces, you go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean, show me a photo of. She looks great. I should say this. Of course. Just joking around. I'm sure she hasn't been downloaded into a new body. But if I had those things, if someone says, "Hey, can I get out of the way of my podcast?" She should. That's it for me. She's a good lady. She just got to down. That's it. It seems to be Asian. That's kind of can you go to 2003 and 2024? That's my favorite. Right now. If that's just me, that is a totally different show. She has a completely different face. A short structure. They just make sure that they do all this stuff. And you bring it to the face and then they shake them. I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head. It's crazy. This happens a lot. If they want, because they really struggle with head their entire life. That's true. But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head, God, that's so great. She looks great. She looks great. It's the opposite of what we used to see in plastic surgery. Therefore, he's like, here's the knees. Here you go. Here's the giant. It's just your ear. This is a clean cut. You have to get dirty. It's going to start very hard. Physical forming. It's crazy. It's pretty deep. It's like a body shot there. Here's the it's sick. Her new face is great. It's banana. It's my favorite of hers. Straight right. Just talking about this now. That's a new chat return. We get to be talking about. She's another sex and it's what's it is great with the she's like 8 years old around the world. The next great watching stars. Every Tuesday, they get these things exclusively. They never forget. Because what happens around is we can help data events. She's famous to come if needed. Hollywood's going to start, cutting down the mouthpiece and making his dirt down. To the right. Jimmy good rounds for him all. It's been a frustrating night so far. It's just the speed and the technical ability of Marlowe. It's just the way he shoots away. That's crazy. If you took it as a thing, it's actually it's got it. That's it. It's one of the things. Doesn't there have to be a downside to that? Yeah, maybe not. Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees. Right. So surgery's awesome to me. I agree with you. Like, I mean, he's trying to get it tonight. He's surprised because he's really conscious of suicide. Possibly have a thing. He doesn't do that. He's got much better than there's BBLs and stuff. That's good. So you can have things one day. Yeah, because they're just removing tissue. face are resurfacing. I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it.
Yeah.
You're basically burning off the upper nose.
Seems like he's trying to do that.
Your whole face becomes a mask. Just straighten it out. But there's no introduction at all. So I think you can see that now. It's like they was going SpaceX, they bring out shit. Society. Sometimes you want to push back into it because if you're tired, your family was going to come in that situation. Just the crowd. Just every second feels like it's easy. Surgery feels spiritual. It's like resurrections. That's right. That's pretty interesting. It's a way of this kind of coach. So we know your technician with Kyle is you're looking for very specific conditions to be successful. Your corner's asking you to fight a dog fight. And it's unpredictable. You don't know what the outcomes are going to be in that dog fight. It's going to be making you very uncomfortable. That's like the position Kyle Miles is right now. Because now he's in a situation where the conditions he was looking for, they're not there for him. And now they're asking him to fight a dog fight. And he's got that outcome to that. That's not a good problem. More energy and be youthful. That's great. But if the whole thing you're chasing is, I want people to want to fuck me.
Tomorrow, that's nice. Thank you very much, Coach. Yeah, well said, TV. There's something strange about fighting violence. It's just happened so far the takes down his strike. He's going to be cheap. This feels like that. Confidence if indeed it was winning in this contest. Could be useful. Do something. Yes, so very interesting. So there's attacking the legs to get out of space. Scary. Understand that's what teaching the kid, but that's what execution like this. Financial influence over the world. Yeah, you're worth $80 billion. Keen to get going again with America. I got on this slightly down on the process. Just check it. That's all he needs. When he's 120, when you have $30 trillion. He said, for me, the key area. You know, he's like, really explore, be faster, be quicker, be faster. Tax the rich, eat the rich. Trade for homes again. Every time you try to just say it's he's avoiding those trips so someone's like interest. It's between a round for this best round. I still think he feel like he lost the round, but he's landed a couple of good shots. You know, he's a hell of a mentality going into 4 rounds. It's a he sets 4, but the way he goes into his own right now, straight up to the knee, straight right to the solar plexus, left and behind him. That's not what it is. It's like those
He doesn't know how to counter-attack. He wants to attack first. He's never going to counter you. He doesn't know what he's doing when he's countering. If you wait for him,
Literally know what you're thinking, what you fear, what you want, your desires.
that's when you're going to get tagged. But if you hit first, he can't deal with it. Just little steps forward.
That are transmitting frequencies to, someplace where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about this Palantir thing. Yeah.
Make it dirty, let's go. Coming up, Ultron main event, Caroline's joined by Cole and Beach. Transaction over the social self-care.
And then it's being done under the guise of security. These will be safer.
Which is what the Patriot Act was brought
That's
from.
exactly right.
It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, we gotta be safe.
Yeah.
You get the Benjamin Franklin quote.
The people that want security, right? They something about it. They deserve neither.
Yeah.
The trade liberty for security.
Take the body
I just think to me. 4 parts. It's not just one. One lecture on the Antichrist would be insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist, and nobody in his inner orbit went, Peter, how about you get one lecture on the Antichrist? Take the body, no lectures. It's about 4 Of course.
Well, it's a private lecture at a club in San Francisco about the Antichrist. What does he know about the Antichrist? Is he like,
I'm guessing a lot.
you told me case. There was a guy.
This is like me doing a 4-part lecture on Antichrist since 2000. Just to show everybody, how much I know about it and how scary it is. And how we will watch out for it. But it's totally not me or anyone I know. It's no one that's ever been in my backyard. Like those others. He's just kind of leaning in, I guess. Game on. Week 1 starts now. Every touchdown is closer to a DraftKings sport. Official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown is big. Don't just watch the game, but you can win. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is packed with possibility. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and $300 and bonus bets instantly. Plus, over 2 hours of NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the code ROTHSCHILD. Get free loans and bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, join to get $100 off the 10-hour Sunday ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Is the partnership with DraftKings. Is yours. Gambler in New York, call 877-8-OPEN-WIRE. Text OPEN-WIRE 67369. Call 888-789-7777. Visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Blue Casinos. Access 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Including Ontario. Customers only. Bonus bets expire 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, visit bkng.com/IE.
Someone saw feminists, and then it's 3-1 for him. It's hard for us to win by points. Everything we got. It's 15 years of work right now. You're gonna take it out of you. You're gonna get that knockout submission. Let's take the knockout takes out. If you can take him down, stay close to him. Close to him. Always. It's not the first one, it's the combos. Don't hit with explosion. Just one shot, 1-2.
Fucking things in San Francisco. 4 things in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Seems a bit much.
What's Whitney Webb's take on this?
I bet she's probably reading the news researchers, so with something on it, a USB, if somebody gives you
it's crazy. That's crazy. But it lacks substantiation. Concrete evidence linking these officers directly. Here's the details of the investigation. Christopher Tracy. Cops how to take their own lives. There were a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents. Okay, Stephen Silks, deputy chief of NYPD, the laptop investigation was found dead and suicide. Calibrating evidence confirms his involvement with reviewing the specific various reports mentioning officers who committed suicide in 2008 official sources of reports. You've shown willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way, at the very least. Maybe you've engaged, but at the very least, if somebody goes, "What's going on in Mena, Arkansas?" you go, don't have time for it. And you've shown willingness to play the game. Yes. And so he's the
governor of a very small state that isn't North is a beautiful state. There's whatever, but he's not, he's not like running a huge state. He's not, welcome back to Paris, where we are awaiting the official decision. In the meantime, let's be very great. Paul Felder, great politician. Body strikes going to Mahadio, striking French, favoring the Frenchman. He defended all of the takedown efforts of the Brazilian. But it's time for the final time to get this over to Bruce for the official decision. Being the governor, ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. It's well known that judges want to contest. 50-45, 49-46, and 49-46.
They gotta put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's gotta be something.
There's gotta be some. I think back then there was a ton of that, and I think now there's probably still a lot of that. But I think also now what they give people. Congratulations on a very technical performance. You comes off the cage, you picked him apart. Now boxing was fast and precise. Now it's like they've got stint rights.
Félicitations, une performance totalement démontrée ta technique, ta progression rapidité, t'as vraiment fait les angles pour dans ta victoire. Est-ce que toi, tu es satisfait avec cette performance?
Show everybody your dick or whatever. Turn off the coffee. Now it's gotten to the point where they have what you're doing. You're on the way to get for your whole life. Now kids growing up, now people
Considering the circumstances of really, just like all time, I don't know what it was.
surveilled no matter what you do. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of people talk about DC.
Satisfied with it as it is.
What does it say after we don't want to tonight? The French fighters have got 5 and congratulations to all of you. That was kind of an unofficial welcome to the Banjo. Who's out of these calls tonight? With that, we should be talking about the usual fight for the title next.
Tout d'abord, très moi je trouve que ça a été excellent. C'était vraiment un combat, c'était pour le poste numéro 1 de contestant dans le monde. Que la victoire, est-ce que tu penses que tu as le droit, que tu as mérité un shot de titre?
Les gars, c'est pas la Brésil. Moi qui l'ai j'ai touché moi. Je suis le prochain en combat pour la ceinture sans aucune hésitation. Ce combat-là, il était sûr. 10 ans que je l'ai pas vaincu. 10 ans que personne n'a battu. Et je l'ai battu avec la manière.
Absolutely, no hesitation whatsoever on that string. 10 years that he was unbeaten, and I beat him with style as well. Definitely, I need to be there as well. Guys, show me the very efficiency of it in Brazil.
I think she doesn't want to do it now because she doesn't want people to not recognize her.
That's true.
Because if you're Kris Kardashian, and you're wandering around now,
I would not know her. If I saw her in Beverly Hills, I would not know who that is.
Kelly Osbourne, who's that?
No,
That's not the lady from that show that I used to watch when I was a kid.
No, it's completely a different person.
Yeah, she's hot now.
Is there a possibility there's a Jeffrey Epstein walking around that I don't know who it is?
Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein didn't die himself?
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein is. Les Wexner's got that big house in Ohio. He's there. And somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one, that he's living at Les Wexner's house in Ohio.
If that was true, there would be like
Yeah,
there would be a
that's it.
service that delivers masseuses.
Of course. Yeah.
There's no way that guy's stopping.
They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously
the abuse is horrific. But I guarantee there are people that would still shut their mouth.
Yes.
You can find them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Find them.
Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. This is what Eric Weinstein said to me.
Yeah.
He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences from people that are very high profile and very wealthy.
That's right. Which one I'll be doing in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tickets now.
Abu Dhabi the night
before to warm up. October. I'll be in October. Abu Dhabi October 6th, and then Riyadh October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. Wow. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Bring in security or
Tel Aviv, pay me. Supposedly MBS is a fan of mine. I don't know if that's true, but Sam Morril told me, and Sam Morril's not a liar.
well,
His agent
a
told me.
fan. You're talking shit about all the people he hates.
Well, I have fun. I think MBS has fun. I have a fun life. I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet. We're here forever. We don't hurt other people. We don't do anything wrong. I don't know what he's doing. Perhaps he's hurt others. I wasn't in the room. And I think that, I believe in luxury as a concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious. They can drive now. Women are driving. Listen, if we don't want the gays going off the roof, obviously I don't want to be thrown off the roof, but do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's stop somewhere in the middle. Maybe we stop somewhere in the middle.
So maybe he's just like an agent of change.
That's what I'm going with. He's perhaps an agent of change. You know what I mean? No. I don't think listen, there were comics who went to perform in Israel that got stuck there because of the Iran-Israel war, and they had to get out.
Yeah.
I didn't go, how dare you perform there? You went to Israel to perform? Okay.
Well, in Israel right now, where they went to perform, Tel Aviv, there's massive protests on the street about what's happening in Gaza.
Yes, that's right. Israel, people are sick of it. They've had enough of it.
500,000 people in Tel Aviv.
Yes.
On the streets.
Yeah, I mean, they wanted. Yeah, I think a lot of people are starting to. You're seeing the grift here. And Yahoo is keeping. He wants his war to go on for decades. Well, he's been running that country for how long? He's been running it a long time. They haven't had elections in a while. He's got this war, this crisis government or whatever they've compiled. I think it's time that a lot of people are going, enough. It is enough.
Well, they got the numb voice, got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it, and it was brilliant. I didn't know how you felt about Burger King. I never knew. And now I do. Well, listen, we have these shows. Everybody has a platform. Everybody wants to be on these shows, and everybody has a line of bullshit. We know it. It's the way it is. Yeah. It's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not, you can't avoid it. People get mad. You talk to him. Yeah. That's what it is. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do an okay job. Maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that person.
You can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to
Yeah, when people have that thought with me,
fair.
Or that I don't push back hard enough, you're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions on all that shit.
Everyone's allowed. But, we're living in the wildest. This is the wildest time, probably, that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wilder times.
Well, I think this is global, the wildest time ever, because there's never been a connection like this with everybody and everything.
A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing, going on the podcast of prank video influencers to discuss Burger King is one of the craziest things I've seen in my life.
Yeah. It's also, wasn't there like pre-prepared questions that they had to stick to?
Number one, there were pre-prepared questions. Number two, Burger King does suck.
Number 3, I liked it when I was a kid. They fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off. Wendy's has fallen off so hard. In the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country.
But don't they still use fresh, not frozen? Or is that bullshit now?
You know, everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same.
I always thought they were the best.
They were the best. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they were the best.
When I was coming home from the comedy store, if I was a naughty boy and I wanted to get some food, and I was like, I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
That was if there was a Wendy's and a McDonald's, there's no question of going to Wendy's.
I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, and it becomes, it's not an interview. It becomes, because we all know there's interviews, there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you had asked. I should have, blah, blah, blah.
It's a bit of a circus.
It's a circus.
Yeah. By the way,
and it's a staged publicity hump.
I would have done pre-programmed questions with Congress. Right? They had questions. I don't have a problem with those. As long as you give me the so she's willing to.
I'll look at the questions.
So these are the questions. As long as it's pertinent, like these are the questions.
Yeah. Okay. Given her 30 pre-programmed questions and 2 months to prepare, and it would have been a mess.
That's my thought.
It would have been a train wreck either way.
It would have been a lot of fun.
This kid from Subway Takes or whatever, New York City, this guy who does these Subway interviews, just said we didn't put out the Kamala Harris one. It was so bad. Yeah, her literally just came out and said we didn't want to take our chances. It was terrible. She had this weird answer that made no sense, but we didn't put it out. This is that guy. It's some guy. I don't know. Some guy on the seat does a Subway thing. Maybe I'm not saying the right. Maybe it's not Subway thing. I think it is. I think I'm right.
Here it is. Creator of Subway Takes 100% disagrees. Entertainer Kareem Rama discusses Kamala Harris's missed opportunity at his show. Meeting Andrew Cuomo and why disagreement is more fun. TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids in the dick pics. The premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, so what's your take? Yes, slings a take. The internet rocks, for example.
The whole thing is she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to him. Her team at the end decided this is not good.
It was not like Naked as a Spice. Was not one of them.
She's a psychopath.
Fresh proof that American dogs are common bulk besides their kid gloves treatment. Oh, they released some of it. Oh, okay, let's click on that.
I think it's him talking about it. I don't think they've ever released it.
Well, let me hear that. Let me hear him say that. Confusing. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws it back.
But is it just that?
No, she's got a couple
feelings. Anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down in Danielle Gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she talked about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
Because it was too cringeworthy.
By the way,
Her take was really confusing. Better than most of her.
well, that was actually an idea or the advice of
Usually read
the
that
consultants.
version of the
This is another
policy,
thing.
and I got
That campaign
because I didn't want to be
was
named.
it has the elements, all the elements. If I was
Her take was that bad. It was really so bad. It was
that
like
campaign had
that.
all the elements of
I can tell
one.
it was bacon as a slice. Bacon as a
$1.5
slice.
billion
The memo was to its muscle, but it does not eat pork. For religious reasons, says he was taken aback. The Harris campaign reportedly apologized and offered to refilm the episode, but the host declined.
Nonprofits that were supposedly going to help your campaign.
He interviewed former presidential
This is like the LA Fire Fund.
That's right.
It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits,
Right.
that all have overhead. Like, what about the people that lost the house?
Right.
Isn't there like one guy who just started cutting checks?
Right.
You've got $800 million or whatever you got,
You're paying the salaries of people who work at an organization.
which is kind of a money laundering operation.
Absolutely.
Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA Fires land is still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning the Palisades for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that one, positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like, in this moment.
Well, you know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization elevating him in the public's eye.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily Trump does very well, all this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California, and he's done terrible things to people's real lives. But he's succeeding on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's the thing. But that's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burned. And people forget, because that was a few months ago. People have short memories. They go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out of California and burn everyone's house.
Yeah. It's, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. Is in the wind will go whichever way. So in a time like 2020, when everybody is incredibly in the grips of mania, and they're like, rioting's good, rioting's protesting.
Defund the police.
Defund the police. Let's get rid of cops. Gavin Newsom goes, puts out a bunch of crazy social media posts about the importance of resistance and all this crap, and throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. But then when the pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom becomes a sensible conservative that wants to, or a sensible Democrat that wants to reach out to conservatives. And, he's like the hollow man. He just wants to win. And that might be enough.
It might be enough. Well, there's not a lot of other options. This is the thing. We're now entering into 2026. Okay, so we only have 4 years from 2024 to 2028. It's really only 2 years, because everybody has to get accustomed to these people. They have to be in the public eye. Someone's going to run for president within the last 6 months, and they're going to win. Right? You need someone who's out there for minimum of 24 months.
Yes.
So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
Trump. Yeah, it's him. It's Gavin. That has to be. Now, on the right, there's going to be a power struggle, and either Trump will live through his term, let's hope he does. But he's 80. You never know. But he's healthy enough right now.
Allegedly healthy enough.
Allegedly healthy enough. Yeah. If he lives through his term and he unites somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that will be the person. There is a world in which he doesn't unite anyone. And there is a real power struggle between different factions of that party.
Well, what are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stilts.
Ron DeSantis is a cop energy. He has a guy that pulled you over energy, and you go, was he really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He offends everyone. I know friends who's in finance. A bunch of hedge fund guys went down to Florida. This was in the throes of the campaign. He ended up insulting all of them. He's dismissive of people. He doesn't have it. The question is, Vance is smart. Does Vance have it? There's doubts. Real doubts. If he has it or not. I like him as a guy. There's doubts. I'm not saying he doesn't have it.
What are the doubts?
That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped the trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. So, no. Sure, but
I'm saying these are the doubts. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. Right. The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know. Right. These are the doubts. Right. These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win.
Right. If not him, who else is it?
MTG.
For real?
For realsies. Heard it here first. Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train now. I might be the one. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon.
The coin is crazy.
Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is her running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think.
The first couple of days.
MTG's come out.
The first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And that's right where there's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I?
Has she voiced any?
She hasn't voiced it yet, but let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said?
I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but let's be honest. Who knows what they're doing? These hurricanes are going to go. What's going on?
MTG threatens to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients.
This is fun. She being the president now is spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not, meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Just another credit song.
Now, why is AOC shutting her mouth about Israel? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too. Yeah.
She'll struggle.
She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between their, whatever, open mic nights and whatever, they figured out poetry slams and dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time.
Yeah, I don't think she was when she first started.
She wasn't. But she was probably... She's realized she's ambitious.
She likes nice bags.
She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be the president.
You realize that job can get you hundreds of millions of dollars. Look at that.
Can you get up who her donors are, Jimmy? These Israeli tech people. It's kind of interesting because this actually just kind of came out. This is coming out more and more. MTG is one of these people that now she said some wild stuff. She wasn't media trained. Okay. She came out. She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people and the weather, perhaps.
Did she do? I want to know.
She said something about Jewish space lasers. But Joe, why do the hurricanes always hit the west coast of Florida? That's where they never hit the east coast. They don't on the water.
The water is warmer or something.
So say you. The point is, whatever. But is it or the laser?
The hurricanes never hit the east coast. Is that true?
Yes, they hit the west coast, which is where all the Christians live from the Midwest and Canada. All the Jewish people on the east coast don't get hurricanes. They get a little bit of flooding. And when Marjorie wins, we're going to get to the bottom.
So if you want to buy property, you buy it on the east coast of Florida?
That's what they're saying.
Is that like Mar-a-Lago? Is that the east coast?
Correct. Ding, ding.
Really? Okay, what does she say? Marjorie Taylor Greene has offered an amendment to the Israel funding bill to create space lasers. This is not a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. But what does that mean? She wants to fund space lasers?
I thought she was against it, but now maybe she's for it.
In 2018, it was back then. It was different times.
It's different times.
She wanted the space laser. It's 2024, it says it.
Now she wants to look. Because why should they?
Joy Reid's talking about
Why should they have space lasers? We should all have them.
Joy Reid probably believes space lasers are racist.
That's right.
In 2018 post she made theorizing, in quotes, that Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California. She said the United States deserves this type of defense for our southern border. Okay, I don't think Jewish space lasers did that, but there was a real concern with the wildfires of Ontario.
Yes.
That so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of a concerted effort to start this fire. And then there was the question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon? I don't know, it's got to wait. It's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
What about these floods in Texas? What about that scene? This is a problem.
Well, they were cloud seeding just a few days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi, or no, Dubai.
That's right.
In Dubai, where they openly admit there was
Manipulating the weather.
Yeah.
These people are manipulating the weather.
When you going in Abu Dhabi, they do it once a week. Hopefully, you got there on a rainy day.
Well, we'll see.
They do it every week.
They manipulate the weather every week?
Every week.
Well, good.
Well, it's how you keep everything green.
Listen, my concern is like my own country. And any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform, I will do it.
Coming soon to the Congo.
Yeah, I will absolutely do South Sudan, Darfur, Angola, all of it. I'll absolutely do South Sudan. 10 million live in South Sudan. Absolutely will do it. Wouldn't you go to Saudi Arabia? Yeah, but you're also doing well enough.
Two Israeli startup entrepreneurs played roles in the rise of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She pulled out of an event commemorating Rabbi. Some concluded that AOC doesn't like Israelis, but two were instrumental in the lawmaker's early career. That's what it gets weird. They find you when you're young.
They find you when you're making mojitos.
They find you when you're young and promising, like Jamie.
Well, that's the thing. JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good. JD has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than have it be like, who's Satan? Right. So he's got to get out there and say, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Numb Boys, maybe they can straighten it out.
That's right. Peter Thiel on the Numb Boys. When they go, what do you think about fast food? He goes, I take one pill every day to survive. And it gives me all of my nutrients. Yeah. I don't think Peter Thiel eats food like a person. I think it's like he has some type of, what? You know. What do you think? I think a lot of these tech people, like, they don't like food. They're not food people. A lot of these tech people. I went to a few of these tech things in Austin. It's not, the food's never a thing. They're not like food people. They're not like, ooh, let me eat food. Like, wasps are not either. Like, real old school, like, waspy.
Didn't you get invited to have lunch or something at dinner with people?
Yes, I said no. I said no. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them, because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course. Of course.
I've been to Peter's house twice.
Yeah.
I went once with dinner with Eric Weinstein. I forget who else. And then the second time they brought me in because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that charges the gods.
Yes. Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. And I know so much about that. So I was asking all these questions.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I like Peter Thiel. People
He's a
that
nice
know
guy.
him,
I've
know
met
he's
him
a
on
nice
the
guy.
podcast.
He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I don't, again, I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things, and what I try to do is I try to say to myself, I need to be able to criticize people and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting people?
One of the most famous leaders of all time.
Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I mean, I said things people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying.
He's 17. He's a fan. I don't want to get super close because, like, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself, and I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censored myself. And I think that, like, you know, a lot of people out there.
There's an easier way. With Thumbtack. Download the app today and give your impression from top to bottom.
They can.
Look, if you're an executive,
Everyone has
this
a
shirt
agenda,
is a must-have.
and that's
I
completely
was tired of
understandable.
$1,000 in shirts and sweatpants. So I got this shirt that's on TV now. I don't have to work. I got it shipped in no time. And I would do
That
regular
agenda
business. The brand is called
some
College. Make a
cultural
regular
space,
stretchy golf.
however they want to do it.
College.
You know?
I got rid of so many from
That's common forever. It's not new. It's not unique because there's an internet.
long sleeves.
1,000%. There's people that want the world
It's
to
what
look
you're
certain
selling
way,
today using code.
but they don't come out and tell you exactly how to do it. That's the way. You figure out a way to kind of like not just filter this. So I'm trying to scramble when I look at that and I go, was it was kind of nice dinner and you were what he wants, like, I'm sure it's like a love story. He goes, I want to talk to the media. And you're like,
Second half moments away from Death Valley. It was a half of his house. His Clemson offense. First the fumble, turnovers, penalties.
and I just felt like I wanted that appeal to him. That's why
He jumps out and right
Yeah.
It's when you're backed up. It's about
The thing is, it's a lot of people what those three shots are obviously is
Next round, Chris Conway, you and your both of these coaching staffs in line from the start of the festival was the message. Settle down, ready to relax. I don't think this is the atmosphere to get into guys. Maybe that's not never like, I think there's so much anxiety and tension. Those guys need to do what they need to do. On the Troy side, they might not have had the lead 2 quarters ago. They very much have the lead right now. How can they keep that ball in society for the Trojans
themselves. And just stay.
Well, Thompson will get the ball to start the second half.
No idea what's going on, and they're just rich. And they just woke up
They
rich.
ran opportunity to right all the wrong. So there's that. Go to the ball in the end zone for the first time this afternoon.
Beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are earning the money. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund managers, or the private equity people. And then 1 or 2% of those people are truly incentives.
Those back in the end zone. Tenderness.
And I mean, those
Well,
are the
I
people
with
who
head
are,
coach Dabo Sweeney, and he said, these guys, they gotta play better. One possession at a time. That was the message going into the locker room. He said Troy's battling out here. They gotta give him credit for that. But he does not like the fact that his team has scored all those 2 touchdowns. As far as Troy goes, head coach Parker said, I like what we're doing. He said, I want to see us continue to do exactly what we did in the first half. He said, Louis Crowder is playing great. He doesn't want to see those 2 penalties that they saw in the first half. And that's what they wanted to put that guy. But he likes what he sees going on.
Why not? It's a team radio. Inside the 30. Just my personal theory is that someone took the tackle for 45 yards for Randall. They finally got Randall loose. They had 70 rushing yards in the first half. He's got about Tell that right there. Inverted receiver, but no longer making a point to get him down out of this game. It took it to the second half. They had it.
Because let Detroit go. Give a fuck. Don't give them health care. It doesn't matter. Don't fix the infrastructure. Don't fix the schools. When AI's out of the box,
So 36 yards on the run for Randall.
Before shit gets you.
So, as much as you want, you can get going. These receivers to get going. Your advantage right away is up front with this offensive line, the running back.
You know, just massive unemployment, civil unrest, autonomous police forces, large sectors of the government, just weird shit.
Here, Riley does handle the pass game.
That to me is probably one of the reasons
the best corner.
and I'm not taking a
Out of this game,
but I think
penalty when they
they
have
know, and now maybe it's a follow. Like people like Eddie Jacobs go, the nukes start flying everyone's dead, we don't care how many numbers they have, whatever. Maybe it's a follow. That being said, we've got it in red cities all over the country. Governments, preparing, obviously, for net out of the middle. All of these private citizens are now some of them are straight there. They're trying to hedge their bets. Deals things as he's thinking, you never know what's on things go, things go haywire. That's what I'm about. Beautiful, it's highways, it's just area that survives. Some sort of jump right out of the football cage, hanging out of the small population, rich natural resources. All of that. It's one of those things. And I think the receiver made more of a play on the ball. I don't think that's passive here. There's something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that. Still pushing over hanging on. The fingers down to 24 chatbots. No, that's going to go hard. Chatbots. That's what's so weirdly. That's what's happening. Big boys are warming up. They're behind longer parts. Like Miller. I mean, I think there's I don't know. Here's a real question.
Because all kinds of time. It might be because they was
I mean, not just
downfield as well. But they're still on his feet.
companies in the largest sectors of the economy, are they believing that 2050 is going to be, will we still have the United States of America? That's a real interesting question. So all of these tech people talk like we won't.
Those flags are off the dirty tracks.
Well, basically, they've talked about the need to, one of the biggest startups during the pandemic was, into the investor in this was let's go buy plants somewhere. That's a great thing. That's a charity. That's a big defensive holding. This happens without the offensive line. Colin Sadler came from the pocket, and the defensive back, Trent Henry, so the these penalties are very much favored. No, it was real thing. I mean, did you hear about what we were talking about?
So they were talking about using crypto and funding a new country.
Yeah, they want. These kids are nice kids, but
Praxis states that it has 2,034 citizens and 124 companies. Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion. Although, which is good for the economy. Although original Praxis plans to develop in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site.
the tech people don't, I think, they see the future of America as more feudalism than representative democracy.
The momentum that they have, and that's going to be something to keep your eye on the next 2 quarters.
Digital nation.
This Clemson's physicality.
So now it says 922 billion value of Praxis Falcon companies. And now there's 103,000 Praxis. So that when it all goes south, you can just leave through that.
That's a snap. No need to waste time. Let's get the ball in number 8's hands right away. Get him going downhill. It's a hard man to tackle.
This is one example of something that I think is, I think it's a little bit of a violent around. I think a lot of the time people are thinking about the idea of America as a nation state. Not only
Space Force. 3,850 acres of Vandenberg Space Force Base, located on the California coast of Los Angeles and San Francisco. Already with SpaceX Blue Origin and relativity space. Atlas will concentrate its engineering talent and digital assets to solve the defense challenges that will determine America's survival. Doesn't feel like they're concerned. Right. It seems like they're preparing for the fall. That seems to be what it is. Yeah, that seems like they're preparing for the fall of America. 1,000%. Defend the West. 15 on Earth and beyond. Not defend America. Right. Defend the this century. What? Atlas is where America's engineers develop the technologies that secure our future. Join us. Hold on. This sounds like coming in. I don't want to feel anything. Lies. Yeah. I'm opening it after this. They offer me a tiny little plot. Interviews them about their work. Right. Discovery program. Yeah. So this idea is that when AI gets out of the box, as I said, the world's like filled with chaos, crime is rampant, it's to madness, and then at that point, these guys blow themselves off, use all of their money, and defend the West. That seems to be legislated. Defending is a weird yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing things, because you're not saying, we look to establish a beautiful, harmonious community that the fact were you sick and tired dressing start out from an assault. Introducing Cerakote's especially Cerakote's new technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times more traditional dressing. Just wear it on to get professional shine without the greasy mess that's trust Cerakote's inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations. We believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with your transcendent. You can't just say that. This is all about it. You see, like, I'm saying to your products. Brian Johnson's Brian Johnson's 30 minutes to stay alive forever. The Praxian way of life is driven by a vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life forged by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. It is said that so what it is primary center our works primarily centers around their own culture and institutions that are 16 to 10 increase our Does that make sense? Sure. If you're the Antichrist, you want to at least have a little bit of a say in what's on your chest. I'm trying to steal possession here alongside Nick, taking advantage of the personal power and control crisis. Like, that's very possible. You get to work on the highest levels of these meetings. It's going to send it into the 10 areas. There's all more so take issues and penalties. So, very possible.
It is interesting to think about the Antichrist and then this all-powerful dark figure and
Coming up at 7:30, Vandy taking on Virginia Tech in Blacksburg.
and then that person has to have lunch with Jamie Vance.
ACC Network with all the ESPN app. Well, if you understand, man, it's Wednesday at night. Let's make something sort of huge. So check it out. Makes that defense definitely be Vandy offense with different things to
Well, I
work
think
with.
that's I think when you get into this revelation of God and all this stuff, you get into very dark area of
HTC is silent drop. Virginia Tech's back in this
all these technical now. So,
That is where we're smaller here. Let's put the ball hard.
I don't know how many more
It's hard to run it out of trouble, but Chinese has nowhere to go. He looks small as well.
I don't know if they realize they have to sell
In Death Valley's completely different.
AI
Where it
stuff
was 30 minutes ago,
and
he
the
was definitely said his name today. That best defensive player up front. You got an NFL future, really athletic. He's got some tackle. They're not going to have a lot of success. Running straight at that man.
I don't know if you can somehow
Success. It's crazy. Get back to some of those concepts.
I'm sure he can run some of these stuff. I'm sure he's a very smart guy. The good news is God wants you to have which isn't Christianity. It's some other concept.
The INT, but Ashton Hampton.
If you next to biology,
Great coverage. Oftentimes, when the offense is backed up, it's the defense backed them off. Man coverage on the outside. That's their dig here. Ashton Hampton. Double move. His eyes are on the quarterback the entire way.
It's an argument that science is
And look what
should
I
do
found for
something.
Carter Jones with the INT. Hampton with the assist on the
That's not
second.
inherently a Christian argument.
But you know, squats
Well, I think the real argument is
stays
it's
alive.
not just
Jones
that
with
you
the
can't
INT.
it's a very real business here. The reason being is that we're competition. What did you say?
Look, the strike wrestler continues to randomly play fake. He
There
turns
is
his ball
I
back.
have no
Let's
idea
go.
what this was.
Touchdown.
Never discussed it. This was a big thing during the pandemic. I don't know the reality of it. Here's what I think. Here's what it's not the rich beat out of America. Super rich.
Stretch out the turnover. Great opportunity. Shot down the field. They make the run.
They carved out places
With the country, they slip right as go downfield.
secure. Those places are safe. Those places are beautiful. And those places have great economies. And they recognize the
Loser splits the upright. Sweeps it with their first lead of
Some
the
down
afternoon.
a lot of areas of industrialized. A lot of that.
Interception
That's
season.
a culmination of that. That's a culmination of
INT
that.
Carter Jones.
They're already trying to
It's a
get
look
some
on down and the touchdown.
So this is just
Let's go,
the
Junior.
leveling up of that.
This week is good. This second half.
Crypto, off the dollar system, doing your own thing, or you're doing a digital currency system. You know, that seems to be the next phase.
Interesting. Well, I think the next phase is allow the same thing that happened in Detroit to happen to the entire country.
That seems to be correct, yes.
Yeah, because that seems like there's an inevitability of automation and the jobs that AI is going to take away, except for venture capitalists and market interests. But that's what they're going to have AI.
I'm managing market research every day, which I try to do.
Download Bridget for free today.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a here, you have to take a shot. Statistically.
It's a very big trade. It's not. Thank you very much. And I think one American building it as a
future using smart and ceramic tire technology has changed ROTHSCHILD. And traditional dressings. Just that the case. Professional shoulder shot without the crazy mess that slings out the I don't trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000 five-star reviews. It's the best price technique you'll ever use. I guess guaranteed.
Look at this. Look at this. It's really unprecedented athleticism. Folks, it's unprecedented athleticism, folks.
Take your money back. You better.
Now, for the good of the bad, I don't know, but it does seem like
Mountain Valley's rocking. That line score right there shows you just how quickly Clemson can strike.
France just said that.
Opening drive, turnover, first play offense, 7.
France just said that.
A couple penalties sprinkled in there as well. Clemson taking advantage. It has a night and day different atmosphere here in the second half.
That's what the Chiefs transition back to that.
4 minutes and 53 seconds. Clemson 10 plays, 97 yards. 2 plays, 0 yards. And the INT.
So what is this group still doing? This is
He said at the start of the last play drive, well, there's a little bit more so now. He's a shell shocker at 14 points to start the second half. You gotta get Connor number 14 there, tight end involved. Rob Thomas number 7 had some success. Different concepts featuring those guys. Those are the two playmakers you gotta get involved. You're not gonna be able to hand the ball off to Trey Meadows. It's just, let the ball all the way down the field line. They got energy right now. It's going to take some pressure off their defense and setting up the centers and transport hubs.
Follows the distribution of a survival manual to French households, and President Emmanuel Macron's plan to double France's defense spending by 2027.
Drops this one.
I get to be the head of France. Like, at this point, you've been in an election, like, now everybody knows he's married to a man. Not like a man, but a man who's got some things. Legendary. I saw a video of legendary gal. Whatever, that one spectacle face. She was getting used. She manhandled him. Yeah, manhandled him behind closed doors. That's right. She manspreads. You see her manspread? She manspreads. I don't know any women that sit down like that. There's something off there. She had me. She was 15 or something. She was a kid. So there's something really out of there's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. She was 14. She was 38 or something like that. And everything started when she was 40. I was like, she. That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned. It's always really interesting watching Jake Tapper do that.
He was short today, Brady.
The Tapper school shooter, like, correct. This Jones, oh my God.
You're going to have any winning this game. That needs to be good. It's on the road in an atmosphere like this. It's many replays.
But anyway,
Your Woods Crowder got protected. Let's go on. See if you can clean it
that
out.
guy is your fucking leader. That's so weird. It could be, but I see that it's terrifying too.
Protection is there. They can pull it off in America.
Well, they almost did it just 1 year.
He's going to make sure that and if it'll attack lots of people.
Yeah. You don't know.
10, so it opens up the entire playbook. You're at third five.
So it's
Crowder's done a good job in the play. He's saying
for president, vice president.
one sack that came the race is over. That was a major resurgence.
You want to really make this game off. And then that person gets whacked in like 10 walks. That's right. You see where he had a full shirt on. Yeah, and he's dancing and going down the elevator. You see his video. He's playing active dance. He's jamming the outside of the walls. That was a big mistake. We should have picked Josh Shapiro from
Pressure on the edge is picked up behind his receiver and intercepted.
It's a big swing state.
Inside the 30.
Yeah, okay. Go full screen. Is that really good? Yes. It's real. Yes, it is. No, it's real.
How about these safeties back-to-back interceptions? They're picking up the slack for their offense.
Come on, Jamie's got the right stance.
Goose Crowder just behind his receiver.
This was really like a
That could have been a 25-30 yard game. Instead, behind his receiver.
That is hilarious.
This is all I'm saying, Jimmy. You're a plant, but he's compromised. And I'm worried about Jimmy, and I'm worried about Brock. Does it say that it's AI? You say it's AI. Everybody says that. AI-generated video. Let's go. I fell for it too. And you know why I fell for it? Because I believe that he's capable of doing so. That's his house. He's a weird guy. He's CCP. He's control.com. He was China. So like, he thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlling the guy. Makes it out to 10. Like, I'm saying, like, he thinks that's a better way of life. Like, he thinks government control of your life is a better way of life. And if you want it, you find it. He's creepy. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to be vice president of the United States. That was all left out. No one has any clue. He's a psychopath guy who sat there and was like, smelled tires from the riots. Just took it to people in the region of the country. Many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly bad. They live around the world like these cold and most conservative races. You know, they almost elected a Somali mayor there. Or governor or something. What else? He said that there was something wrong with the convention. They were like, the votes weren't counted. It seems like the Democrats were like, oh, we're going to import all these people that we think are going to vote for us. They're actually going to vote for themselves. With us. So it's like, oh, we're all these people that vote for us. And then they're like, wait a minute, fuck you. We'll just want one of our people. Why the hell? Why do we need to elect you? We can just elect this guy. And it's like the guy from Captain Phillips. It's their guy. And I'm sure he's lucky like the and I'm not saying he shouldn't run the American. I'm not saying a president should be the mayor of an great office. That fucking stinks. Yeah, I think that's right. The small boat crisis really that issues. So in pain, love it to throw out all the long bills. So there's a thing now. It's just way out of the pocket. Patch on the phone. Patch is actually goes through the drug solution. They were close to the first down. To bring in a Fisher company. So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription. And they're in pain all the time, and so they get pills from other people. So with Tom Petty, I think he got a place Brent's got his rose. But what happens is, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, maybe he'll give you 3 pills a day. It's not like, what the fuck is the question? It's the perfect step. Fighting with a hard hold. His own booze are close nuts. That's the voice. So the question is 20 to 60 days or later. Alex Jones explained to you. Okay, Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin, when in fact he's taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly metal. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Yeah. Prince apparently had hip problems, sure, all the dancing, like, I know a lot of martial artists that make hips do. So you get in pain, and the pain is debilitating, you can't tolerate it, and so like, hey, take a pill.
Every club is custom fit to your swing. Our expert fitters use the unique adjustability of PXG clubs to help you hit it longer, straighter, and play with the confidence you've always wanted. PXG, you've never played like this before.
It's fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. And by the way, all that shit would be avoided if there was legal drugs. Yes. But I also feel like a lot of these prisons and stuff, a lot of the there's people that obviously need them in help by the magic, but like,
all right, ladies.
the pharmaceutical industry is so powerful, so well funded, and it's clear that one of the ways you're going to try to control the population once
That's actually
So if you get one, wait, is that the new Texas ad CC Club 7? Oh, well, the best call is getting it at AT&T. I got them best deal. They don't pay for the most expensive plan. You'll learn.
Your government cycling not going to be fine. And you'll have less chance. You'll have all checks drop the ball. Government will send you for sure. A small migrant boat shows up and then they'll just start running. You just look at it and kind of nod and go, okay, that's some alternative. Well, it's kind of that's right. Right.
There's an easier way. With Delta, download the app today and your vehicle is to drop the
It's gonna be really interesting. It's a cab. I was tired of flying collars and shirts. What is that? The shirt that's on TV now. I got it just in no time. And I switched to regular polos like too late. The brand is called the regular change that they've had over the past few years. Is stacked from the Grambling and abreast. I think we're along today. The fact that you can see the tweets that they're arresting for today, the fact that they're arresting people for saying, like, all that shit is the only way you can make insane changes to a society.
Destroy turnovers in the second half. The Clubs had their lead at 20-16 and closed 16-3
in the society in the span of like 36 months, you know.
Now the point team that has a title, as you said, shut everybody in a breakbacks. They had hope. Still have hope. But they've got to right the ship here really quickly because as we've seen in Clemson's offense, and their defense is turning troubles and get out of here.
Certainly,
The all-new ACCPN Monday through Thursday from 6 to 7, and Fridays and special National Football Coaching Division from 5 to 7. Those guys Kelsey brings top pressure on the ACC Network. And of course, streaming live on CBS TNN.
and the majority of it is Muslim.
I would say the third time it's been drives. Out of all the different countries. Big response has not been good in the last two drives.
Yeah, they got to reset mentally. I mean, it can't be a big lead. It's got to be before the game. If you said midway through the game, we're going to be able to be down. They would take that as a world to create refugees, expensive, not down that you get to take to
Meadows trying to balance outside. Just doesn't have the biggest to get away from the Clemson defense. Shot by Alexander, explosive again. No gain.
Third linebacker, Clemson. That's backup linebacker. You fuck up. That's what they want. Aggressive line out of security. The championship races. They know how they can. Sammy Brown, guys behind him. Second gets involved. Retired. Jeremiah Alexander. Much needs that whether Jewish people feel safe with the Muslim mayor, and whether the Muslim mayor feels that you're treated nicely.
Again,
They don't care about that citizen who's not treated.
the middle
They don't care about the
Clemson
people
defense.
dead.
Peter Foot,
The things that Americans have done.
Jake 10 on the ball.
As slaves,
Third and long coming up.
Social Security.
to dig around wide.
Wouldn't our cities look better?
Behind the jumping linebacker.
Wouldn't our cities look better?
Safety's getting super high. Good job by Goose Crowder hanging in the pocket, trusting his connection. Versus Troy offensive line together. We really haven't talked much about the pass rush.
So to me, I start thinking about, like, it feels like they've given up.
Third and 15, and they convert.
It's a strategy.
Meadows.
Yeah, I think this is strategy. You need a bunch of discontent. You need a bunch of people that are upset. A bunch of people that are constantly worried about their bills. Because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right. You need a bunch of people that are sick. So you die of health. That's what they chose to do.
Right. The shuffle, that's Kobe McLeod. Like shit.
Accept it. And make sure that
Clock winding down. Troy is to continue to say with this game. I think that's such a great job doing it through 3 quarters. The storms came early and gave us a delay, and then it came to start the second half.
social media in general, they can kind of subvert social media a lot.
Can Troy weather the storms? They took a lead at the half, now they're down 4, but put the balls at the end of the fourth.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Gatorade has a number 1 flavor electrolyte designed to hydrate,
This
take to
level of
rehydrate, replenish, and refuel.
that the citizens are giving things like,
Right.
and they're unprepared for how to deal with
Hey,
it.
Dad.
I've seen accusers put pressure on Congress to release the files.
Wait a minute. It is our car.
I mean, we're good. That's why we chose auto owners. Work with our agent to get the right coverage so that when the unexpected happens, we know we're covered.
I was something else.
By the way, I was
Fantastic to make auto owners make sense for you.
Look at this quote. I was only 14 years old.
It's like how I like to take New York tomorrow.
One of 9 female Epstein accusers who appealed to this conference. It was the summer of high school. I was working 3 jobs to try to support my mom. Of course, it wasn't the type of easy ground, right? When a friend of mine in the neighborhood told me I could make $300 to give another guy a massage. Wow. It went from a dream job to the worst life.
People need to go to jail. I mean, this is the reality. People need to go to jail.
Okay.
Yes.
Another Epstein accuser, Annie Farmer, alleged she was 16
They say
in
GOP ones
1996
for weight loss
when she was
is a
flown
short
to
term.
Mexico to
It's not.
spend a weekend with Epstein.
Guys, kids, it's a medicine my
And
body
Maxwell and was assaulted. Her sister Maria was also assaulted there. Farmer said insensitive photos of the sisters were stolen by Epstein. The incident was reported to authorities.
I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real broke.
Are you sick and tired dressing to start out greasy? Well, I need to take time. Introducing Cerakote's rapid ceramic dust. Cerakote's true ceramic technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts up to 10 times longer than traditional coatings. Just like it on a professional showwork shop without the greasy mess that stains on your skin. You can trust Cerakote's #1 selling family of products with over 60,000 five-star reviews. This is the best part. I also believe it's guaranteed somewhat not a huge.
The whole thing is very strange that you have a pedophile who's also connected to all these insanely wealthy and powerful people, and then
We're here.
does something where he
There's
gets all
only
these
2
people
days
together
left
for
to save
parties.
and Firestone's epic
And
savings
then
event. Save up
supposedly
$100
has
to get your
all
car's
this
maintenance back on
information
track.
and
The
all
sale
this,
is
and then
ending
you have
soon.
Pam
Call
Bondi saying
Firestone.
there's
We
Eating
owe
is
Gary
athleticism.
thousands of hours of film. But then you have Cash Patel saying, no,
In a pinch,
there's nothing, just kill himself.
We're just got your back. Get $25 to $250 instantly. No credit check, no interest, no late fees. Download Bridget for free today.
Going to find some very uncomfortable things out about his relationship.
Bucks and Tigers. The backs against it. Turn the 13-point deficit into a 4-point advantage in a dominant third quarter. With Troy goes Crowder. They aren't going anywhere. Crowder showing all kinds of mettle on this drive alone. 11 plays. To the third down conversion. Another third and 15 for everyone down to the 30. We start the fourth quarter. Sierra Gonzalez, Max Brown, Kendra Douglas, Chris Connor with you. Troy
That fucking
still
Cowboys.
believes.
Just hold it up and they go there.
They were tripped up with not after a big pickup on first down. The sticks, that's 10. Health finally brought him down, but Crowder continues to show that toughness.
Continues to show nice balance on what know when to hang in the pocket, give that play, Crowder knows when to touch it down and pick up 6, 7, 8 yards.
There's so many people in stand in this bubble, so
Back in the backup quarterback, Tucker Kilgreen, very much a run-oriented guy. We've seen one carry game so far this year.
out that our ally, close ally, who's having
No gain at all.
He's really staying with your intelligence community.
It's the second time we've seen Kilgreen come in.
Access agent.
So no offense.
Access to the
Random too, like they had your quarterback, Chris Crowder, and Raiders having momentum. It's a good drive. There must be something they like front-wise. They're trying to take advantage of that. Obviously, it's a tough task against this defensive line.
Now behind the sticks, 2nd and 10.
That's true. There's no intimidation. That's true. You can intimidate this person.
He's picked up initially. Got some mojo. 8 of 5 on 2nd down. Ashton Hampton in coverage.
Clemson's going to sit man coverage and force Goose Crowder to beat him with their arm.
What?
That's the case. Take the touch on the last 3rd down. They went this way and the single receiver up and down.
And so this was in 2001, because it was last. There's no presidential election.
Snaps a bomb. No check that back He's going to be shy in the first down. He's able to pick him about a yard. Clemson slows on defense.
Yeah, it's a nice job by Ricardo Jones. Recognizing what they're trying to do. Team up a little receiver, tunnel screen. He triggers one away and runs it up. It's a nice second half with one interception. Sequence instincts right away.
Was the thing about the trust?
I can see right here. The Irishman was time for 40 yards.
So who's saying that it's easy?
Here's the playing Gaelic football in Ireland. It's a fake. It blows up.
There's a lot of misinformation that gets attached to true stories to make the story.
Andy Fitzgerald.
So they're just something going on. Substitution pass. Their coach, you can see on the top of the screen, on the top of the screen, screaming. They must have known a guy that should have been in the game. All out of whack. Left side of the line doesn't really know. They're trying to dial off a fake, but you can see the coach on the sideline. Something was off. Walter takes advantage, but down the line there, from a coach perspective.
16-play drive ends with 0 points on the board for Troy. Hard up the middle.
Successful to get a mission. There's team told prison staff he wanted to call his mother who had died.
They certainly got their run game going here in the second half. It was non-existent, as you can see in the first half. 17 yards running. Sale's been going off here. They've got 66 total in the second half. And offensively, just in general, too. There's much more rhythm, as you say, here in the second half. Both pass the ball. Takes the pitch. It's just a couple. The third down coming up.
We'll say. Troy, that was a 6.5-minute drive. Back-to-minute possession guy. Shot took some of the muscular momentum kick. Clemson got to the same thing. Troy just down the field.
But during teams, I think
They're down at 3.
missing a minute, missing time. They found a minute today.
Club that keeps it himself. Looking for a block. Now he throws it for the first down.
Clemson's trying to get a playoff release.
seen that Argentina video contradiction on his camera stuff. That felt like, Miller was 4 yards down the field.
Crowds receiving end down on the
Video taken outside FCL, like the guys are in materials from
Stringer covers at 13 more.
like that. Why do you have that minute set aside?
Officials any second to
discuss that minute.
It's Tony, you gotta do it. It's FC's.
Detroit, their coaches felt exactly what you were saying. The space was not to their liking.
Masturbated.
First time out, called by Drew on this end. 20-16, Clemson with the lead and driving.
My husband takes his watch party grilling duties very seriously.
Well, that's
Every
Argentina.
sport.
That's the whole thing. The whole
Every
thing.
season.
The Argentina, literally, there's
Because we
towns in
always
Argentina
find
that have
good deals at
Oktoberfest where everybody speaks
No one
German
ever
over
leaves
there.
home.
In Argentina. Yeah, there's photos of,
got him with his
like, this is
own
Grandpa. And SS uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy did that show, Finding Hitler, when they went down there.
Here for every moment.
Yeah, I think it's Argentina. I think it's very possible that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of him dead. Of course, but there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right? And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file, something that had a bunch of children. It was actually ourselves.
That's what they're saying. I never met him.
Storm always comes. Sometimes it's flooding, sometimes it's fire.
This is the problem.
It's when the bridge fails.
There's so much
You can't
lies
predict
that
the disaster. What you can decide how to do. That's why the Patriots is doing something that they have never done before. You get the Patriot Power Generator 2500X. You want to get a free expansion pack with double your power and 2 pieces of gas. Fuels, no noise, just solar power. You can count on to everything else fails. So go over to Patriots Self
Of course.
I was tired of floppy collars and shirts and sweatpants. So I got this shirt that's on TV. And now I don't have to work. I got to ship it over everything that I switch from regular. What do you got about? The brand is called Collars and Cuffs. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt, but the top is a full collar on. I got rid of so many problems by upgrading. No dry cleaning needed anymore. I'm afraid it's not comfortable on this place to charge all this discounts collar to South America. Get 20% off today using code TV at Collars and
Just
Cuffs.
funny that Hitler having a financial advisor.
Of course.
Time for fans, experts, and work brought to you by Principal Eternal.
Nine-day difference, and it started with their running back, Adam Brand. They forced financial advisor. They wanted to set a tone that says, you know, we're going to 235 running back here. It's just one of the playmakers as well. Brandon, the guy that kept out that drive, what's the momentum? Frederick, 2 interceptions as well, but then the drive really at the second half, second third quarter disappeared.
Someone said
Maybe his fastest receiver, but he wasn't fast enough to run under that pass.
semi-credible that there might be some truth to the idea that Hitler
But they just missed him.
Argentina is the idea of dying teams.
See other things, their children and grandchildren. That's why around this.
Yeah, I read it recently too, but I don't know if that's true either. But here's the thing: the truth, what is true, is Nazis went to Argentina 100% of plays. 100%. You connect with that. That's true. And Brazil as well.
And then also the guy from Hitler.
That's true. It's not even most of them.
It's on the ground, reading the room, and I'm going.
Facial recognition software. Look at that. That's Adolf. That's good. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, they found this guy. They prosecuted him.
The other
I was CIA agent.
Hitler
Just that. I think I know the words.
He also said it was inside.
People say he's a CIA agent.
Back that time, but they're out for you.
Who are you?
Looking to throw.
Yeah, you're a CIA.
Hitler's alive today. He'd be too old. So he has to be dead.
Oh, he's dead. He's definitely dead. But the thing is, like, did he really go to Argentina, and how did no one take a picture of him?
I guess you always pick up the glasses at the Pacific Northwest. You can kind of go up there and disappear.
Oh, yeah.
The
But there's places. Yeah. You need food and resources if you don't know how to hunt. And even if you do know how to hunt, you need to refrigerate things, you need a power source. It's not easy.
That's the densest woods in America, the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, it's crazy up there. Playing games like this. You get your opportunity. A leader and a quarterback that hurts you running. That's basically our fucking white guys up front. Because that joke, you're stuck from the draw. Heavyweight, cement, white guys, no white guys. You know, they're having fun. They're shadows. They're all doing something. But the thing is, bears occasionally walk up to legs, and if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking at is like, it's like the way it's done is like a box of candles. Yeah. They're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. You can't see it. It's crazy how dense it is. But if you're going to build a house out there and survive out there, you're going to have to have a path. You're going to have to build a check out. When you build a house, you bring in other materials. Yeah. How are you going to get water pipes when you don't have running water? You don't have breaks. You're shitting us out. How will you have the winters out there tough? They're not as tough. Back in 2006 in Seattle, they drove championships with the Suzuki RCS championship in one of the seasons, and he's with the
Well, Coach, you uniquely are positioned to know how hard it is to win here because you played here for the Sooners. What are you trying to share with your team about what it will take tonight?
Emotional consideration. Talked about that. We got to stay within the moment and play our game.
You have a young man that just turned 18 2 weeks ago at quarterback. How will he handle the noise and operate well?
Yeah, I mean, everybody else got to help him to run, right? And
So this is where the tree at the top
There
there.
you go. That's what I
It
heard.
says release 2020 September July. They were taking the
he got charged up. Underway in the offensive way. Michigan won the toss with the first.
well, you know,
Kickoff got delivered by Beckham Sunderland. Jaden Lott transferred from Cal. The talented quarterback was back healthy tonight. Standing in the end zone.
They just couldn't find them.
with a man who claimed to be Deborah Beach in Colombia. Kind of look like him. He's got his legs crossed like Gavin. Why would he suck right?
Anderson in the back of the end zone. Bills head coach John Mitchell. Game 1, chance to get baptized against FCS. I say it's our FCS team, but it was pretty easy pickings after the first couple of drives misfired. He got going 30 of 37, Kurt. Close to 400 yards. They do an interception. Also ran for a touchdown. Most important thing, third year in this system. If you follow the great timing and anticipation, very much in the rate this photo.
Very strong talent to give him the Sharon on the ball.
I think you're right. It's a good matchup.
It's very defense. And a lot of cattle ranches, small towns. Yeah, it's the things to do.
Michigan's championship team at 23 came off the edge quickly.
Perhaps.
Take a look at our impact players. Did not play.
Medical resources.
To transfer himself coming over from Cal. He's healthy and able to go. Was in that first play. St. Louis 9 on the outside. Big game last week. Aaron Gordon just made that play for us. And then the leader of this defense, the captain, 15 in the middle, Ernst Housen.
Ain't that simple?
5 receivers again. And give it a go.
It's a short one.
And it's a quick third down. I think Ben Arbuckle just wants to see his quarterback and the operation just kind of settle in, going up against Wink Martindale with a tight defensive who's in this sport in the NFL for many, many years. 33 years. Especially defense, he's athletic, disguised, but he's so fast. Makes it a beautiful catch. 31 yards.
He does a really nice job of working from here in the slot. Look how persistent safety split. What a throw on the line there. There's a great job by the former linebacker. Finally getting his hand up that catch.
That's crazy. That's the CIA documents.
Catch here with that left hand to go up. I didn't know if he could bring that down and then to be able to hold on to that as those split safeties submerge. And he holds on for that first down on third down.
It's like the old days. You
And then Michigan steps right back up against the tempo you referred to. Making a hell of a play. Michigan identifying these threats and these quick throws and these screens, dropping in really 8 or 9 that time, and then within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage.
SS trooper stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citrone claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Maracaibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch Company. Maracaibo
The penalties decline.
indicated
Some of the plays are first down.
Big 10 tonight.
What a job here. Using the Michigan trying to disguise their coverage right here with the safety. TJ Metcalf, he gets out a little bit late into the motion. And because he's late coming out there, easy opening and getting rerouted outside. Easy to squeeze that one in with the safety. Just very much the receiver not getting jammed. Disguising that gives the lineman enough time to be able to pull around and be on this side. Keep in mind, this is a Michigan defense that had better defensive tackles, superior defensive linemen in the country a year ago. Mason Graham and Kenneth Grant both went to the NFL in the first round. So Trey Williams, one of the young men who try to step in to help out. Number 0, the transfer from Clemson. You have Rayshon Penny's in there, Trey Pierce, David Payne, transfer from Alabama. So a lot of bodies in there that go rotate.
It's so hard to bring in the red zone here. Right. That's what he said. They gave one shot. It's real. This is slightly different than the others. Yes, yeah. Michigan
got a pretty good job there, spread most of the field there. Good job at getting off the blocks. They didn't have the numbers, but Payne made the play there. He missed that block.
Just about a foot outside. Retired number 2, senior, running back in the last 2 tight ends.
Because the gas mask.
Just good job
So if
getting
you want to
that
have a
push.
seal,
Oklahoma, it was a real weak spot for them a year ago. The offensive line are number of areas in 5 of their top 5 receivers injured, 12 offensive line combinations.
This game from the last game by the Jets getting up this. And then once they had his name, so that far from that line, receivers at all levels.
That gas was created by Fritz Hoffman. Also,
and abstracted nitrogen and barrier cover,
which is responsible
There's the experience coming into play. Don't do anything crazy. No reason to force that. He steps up into the pocket, gets away from the pressure, and then just throws it away to lift that next down.
Smell it. And the idea of smell is almost for sale. This is anyway, when that vortex cyclone being to the smell out. So that the gas changes. So this guy created this gas. He's a small success. He wanted to compromise against humanity. But at the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the British nitrogen. Yeah, 50% of it, supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today.
Everything on this product is different.
It's great. Those stories are great. It's the ancient stories of two roads in the world. Yeah, one of them was fertilized. Her dad was Jewish. So he wound up having to fully physically accepted in the first place. Yeah. So eventually he had big on. So he got a heart failure. She's already and she was still alive, but shot herself. And then he left her with the wife with his 13-year-old son. Brightening up your room, make sure there's gas in it. When you need your giant fans. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that was the first thing that we utilized that. Supposedly that's where people develop the love of that mustache. In order to have that gas mask to survive gas, you have to have a face on your face. Such a sometimes have these emergency snapshots and some things that just have to go from the mustache.
Don't worry, these will go quick.
Gas masks are crazy. Little snapshots.
Two groups together. Perfect. Just do it yourself. It's not mean. My real misfortune is not Wendy's.
It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, oh, just change the last name. That's not Tim Wilson. You get a new head. Like, with the I go to Peter Satan conference to a whole new head. Then I wear this. You just wear a parka.
At the bottom,
Well, you can't get 50% off. It's sold out.
that's a proper stock.
Imagine buying tickets that way. What do you want to do? Like movies? Concert?
Far beyond. Careless tires designed for sport and frontier.
It's clearly such a,
Visual motion for life.
We're trying to find the end. It's very esoteric interest. Like if you're worth that amount of money, I don't know why he brought you kicking the house release energies while you sleep. Eric Von Daniel. So you wake, but I was not that much. I was not someone that you have on the radar. The guy. It was a presidential campaign. Yeah, I was a MMA commentator or a shit on the internet. That was it. And I had Eric on the podcast before. That's why Eric got to be friends. He knew that I had interest in it. I've read Von Daniel's book. I've watched his documentary, and I know there was a lot of that stuff. And guess what? Going into the swamp, and they shot the answer to your question.
Byron Brown and Alvon Isaac.
That again is a true
It's down into a game territory, setting up the game. Used to Chico Veronica, son of your TV. Martin Veronica, twin against time expired. Then you party in town with that big man.
Because I used to think that the idea that
shots the gators, Chris.
aliens and that aliens have
was going to go Baton Rouge next week. That's explaining what he lost.
Not a collapse of very significant civilization. Not a shot, but a huge win there.
We're trying to make sense of this without serious investments. There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because if you've been in charge of packaging spaceships, you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff. And then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more of the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just one sense. So who's got access to the yards against New Mexico, solving all that stuff, but also hiding information. So first ones, there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to pay so we've got to get ahead of this. The best way to get ahead of this is like
Once he gets around and over top of that edge player, look at all the room because of miscommunication. Good job of late motion by Jim Lindsay's offense there to open that up. And he's a real threat when he gets out in space.
He saw those stars up because when he said not ready for that. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you're going to give an amnesty to all the people that did it. It's in the cozy because it's in general practice. These shoes have got Eddie Stutzman. So, I don't know. That's long as almost 4 tackles. The historical accounts of all the events are very consistent.
Once he comes from North Carolina, you go back to head coach at high school, came up through the ranks with Todd Monk. I've never seen balls on 6 schools. Yeah, does a great job of, you combine his background with spread, with the DNA of Michigan and Drummer, so wanting those passes to run, I think that's why they went out there and brought him in. He'll go east of something with skill set.
My friend Jesse Michaels just went down to the games, and this is one of those plans of these tridactyl monkeys, and they're not 6 will set up the third round about
They have a great combination of the Central and Marshall tonight. They saw like about Cincinnati played 4 nights. They were just on the edge. They're seeing 3 fingers, 3 physical back. There's a few on his speed, 3 feet tall. So and out in the open space last week against New Mexico, take the cooking long runs. Like all these things that people tough. Also, getting to the house.
Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the third down. These offense on the road tonight. Huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and a lot of other things come out of there too. Yeah, but also the Yasi throwing the X-ray behind the scrimmage nowhere we see from the sky. Got to stop games, and it's worth that actually lost the yard of play.
This time they motion him to give him a head start to get out there wide. 44 yards. It's a great job by Oklahoma on the front. Once Hayes goes down, you'll see the end. The defensive end line. See that, feel that now. He gives them an extra body out there. Look out the perimeter. Look how they're attacking downhill. Especially good to see Gentry Williams, who's dealt with some injuries. He's very, very active there and making a good play for that sort of defense off their list.
Where Egypt springs Sub-Saharan Africa, stand and let it bounce over his head and checks out. They think that maybe that was the same Atlantis that was bounce, and Halibut does his job so much more. And John gets here, the Sooners upset about the year. He's coached me back. Their second structures. No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's snow. Why does it feel like right now
there seems to be a online interest. It's just the technology is in the internet. There's more people, there's more documentaries, there's more pop culture. Is it are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we
cheddar,
what is
mozzarella sticks in there.
why is this happening
That was the way that people made DoorDash streets. Page ordered it Saturday. Built the savings about credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently. And one of the things he said is they have radar of that tic-tac thing from 2004, where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said, assuming this thing weighs 2 tons, which is like, a regular car, it would take all the energy that the United States produces to go that fast with a 1,000-pound thing to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. That's how much energy. That's real.
That's real, yeah, no,
That's insane. That's real.
They talk about stuff like this, and it's just, what's very hard about this stuff is you can never, it's a nebulous.
When you realize that you've chosen too many Italian ingredients to put on a sandwich,
We can talk about all
name
these
it something
things
like
football and exist, and there's names and dates, and
so people think you did it on purpose.
they manufactured this, or they
We
we're talking
have
about government agencies, that's are known to us. In underground cities, it's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some level of math is obviously that. But we're talking about I don't know
having a baby.
You're so negative about it.
That's why I'm the rare bit of a network outage. Automatically, your bill credits are from big services. That's our mark. AT&T guarantee.
Just a complete scam artist lying about having been abducted. Have had personal experiences. It's very hard to talk about.
Opening drive for Oklahoma. Chris Ryan talking about a man who's going to drive all year last year. They come out and first drive this big game of all third downs, able to convert a 3rd and 9. Like Terry Shaw and Aaron Boyd style. Waddles able to get the 10 yards. Dawson there, get him inside the 10. And then get the ball back out on the perimeter to Burks. It has great 19 in the end.
versus Detroit. They just bring rid of Michigan even to Purdue. Multiple against these face that area as he is. Fire up this week, and that's 21-yard catch in the drive. That's a touchdown.
I didn't know these teams realize what's at stake tonight, even though it's only week 2 of the season. They're trying to energy on both sides.
Boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration.
Because some zero fans really eager to see him not able to play.
So they got
And he'll be healthy now.
Practice goes way further because you find an asshole.
And Fletch on the right side of the offensive
So
line.
I was talking about something that was completely unknown to the general public. It wasn't even just Area 51. It was Site 4. It was S4. And he talked about
guys crazy when he started this week. They didn't start last week. They were 17.
That's right. And I think that showing blitz there affected that TJ Metcalf starting to kind of walk down, starting to show this, and then 66 was out there. They started to affect and change the line of change the line of scrimmage. The talent pushed them back 2 or 3 yards.
The cheer from the end zone. Launches down the far side. That's a big play.
They may take a peek to make sure the right foot got down right there, and then goes close to the line as they walk the ball. Just like last week, they're backed up close to their own end zone, took a shot. They can say they're going to go quick here. This feels like we do it.
Chicago. Give it thumbs up. He's a good quick look at our monitor for he thinks it was a big catch.
It probably is. I thought they might take a peek just because it was so close. Hopefully they already saw it.
When you bring military,
Yeah, good catch.
And they sign a bunch of documents, and they
Talk
also
about the command center.
to make sure they don't say anything.
He finished initiated targeting colleges. Vaccine games, especially in they don't have whoever out was out there. Jay Sharp, the linebacker, suspended for the first half for that targeting play. What's that play this week? Sooners backed up no more. Second down. It's here. Fires into traffic. It was broken up very nicely. Getting a hand in there. Zeke Berry got it in front of her. Great play by Zeke Berry. 5'11", 196 pounds. California. Mexico is one of the
Had his eyes turned, knew the ball was coming, was able to anticipate that throw with his body around the receiver, and then use his legs to be able to put that ball away and bring up the third down.
It's a young secondary, these very few guys. So veteran experience.
And they said
Another third down. They need 6 here.
they had the station that was sitting in a
Again, you got to check the box. Since he said, spoke his head and take a look at where the tackler was and just dropped it. And here comes the punt team.
He just does a poor job here in taking his eyes off the ball. Once you see him settle in the zone, and he starts to peak. And because of that, that's what causes him to take his eyes just a split second off of the football. He's thinking about where he might want to go. Maybe it was just the velocity of the throw that went right through his hands.
You're making a change in plans tonight. This is Grace Miller, Jacob Ulrich, plus the first game you'll see and wearing a sleeve, not really taking any more. So, State Junior and Central Guard, a home transfer. Nice kick away, 47 yards, and allows it makes the third catch.
space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system.
Midway first quarter.
So they get this element is somewhere in the 2000s, the large hadron collider. So they got a very glimpse of this.
Big time things are going on now. It's time to save big. It's time.
Get your big time savings started early to make it high.
One of the things
Just premium service.
that he escaped Area S4 as we out stuff. A piece of the state development. He's been hiding
Dependable people.
forever. So one of the things he did with Georgia now was a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around it.
I don't watch that doc. It is interesting. It's the one area I've never super
The Cornell documentaries. It got me way back into it. I was ready to dismiss it. But that's what it's supposed to do. That thing right there.
Yeah, they want us
That's this aircraft.
the concentration of transportation sacrifices there's a way to succeed, so don't fail. Very interesting for the how far could you go? How far would you go? Power walk. We're going to Rangers in there.
Hearing, push over. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy.
But Allegra is different. Traffic jam for sure.
See, on time.
Allegra has a 24-hour allergy relief with 0% brain interference. It's a no-brainer. At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your fandom. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team, or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan. Marriott Bonvoy is a hotel brand for every kind of fan. Official hotel partner of the NCAA.
I had no idea that it was just all the stuff, the witches, everything they played, it was just
Yes, we have fun side of the club. That should be a good time. Also, Don White's going to be there. Yes. Yes, sir.
Wednesday hours. My meal of misfortune is not Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely extreme. Enjoy the English.
plans.
Gemini show. Into the middle.
Getting Google Pixel 10 Pro on us. Wait, here.
Hollywood
That's underway. I mean, the 19 jerseys are already flying out of it. The online in Michigan, Detroit. Look at the stats at Belleville High School. Yeah, state championship. Actually, lost the playoffs in the last 2 years.
So we were talking about the
Got signed eventually with Michigan in 15 pounds. And Beverly,
narco guys, middle of the ocean.
Venezuelan drug trafficking.
16 jerseys in
I think
Texas.
that's what it was.
Yeah, to take all the Trinity and so on.
Triagua. This real thing.
Even throw. You're inside the 10. Launches downfield. Nobody took one downfield shot last week or didn't need to, and it wasn't complete. So I can see that.
Interesting place.
You just haven't seen that yet from him.
Obviously has a showman that they drop out. I don't know if they cause some confusion. Again, Rick Venables is well known for showing a look, especially against a young quarterback. And he got a little different look at the first snap. He threw that inspecting man-to-man. They dropped out. Some of it almost caused it.
Yeah, I think they want to get rid of him. Is that what that is?
Second and 10, here comes the noise.
It's accusing a 15-yard penalty and a first down for Michigan.
I don't know if that's the
Great penetration off the edge. It's a moving defensive tackle.
Expert on Mexico. Yeah.
Defense number 97.
It's like all the assassinations in the last election.
Automatic first down. Try to let go like I didn't get it, but it's done.
Now, Mason Thomas turning to on the other side, forcing the attention, but picking up Marvin Johnson. He's effective. You can see his leg that time. He ran after it, and he pulled his hand back like, nope, one big. But very obvious. Officials on top of it. Michigan catches a breakdown in third and goal. Without that penalty, so they pick up first down.
Marvin Jones, for a legacy for Florida State.
Assassinations on social media.
Hey, it's bouncing off people, and he's wrestled down after an 8-yard gain.
Fucking accurate. Very impressive.
He's got speed, toughness, versatility. Best running back debut for Michigan players since 1970. The best drugs.
I love this is a I love what they do in the back. Honestly, man, Schroeder brought back physicality with Jim Harbaugh 21 and 22, and they won the Joe Louis. 23, and they won the national title last year. Starting like this, a lot of new faces. They took a step back. So it's good to see them establish the last time we come runs like that.
One was very weak. And they couldn't sell it, so they had to have
There's a reverse.
It's spicy. I've been trying to defend it. Just kept killing everybody.
That's just a great job of discipline by Daniels and McKenzie out here on the edge. Does a good job instead of chasing. They tell them they're not surprised at all that this ball ends up coming back that way. Based on the look pre-snap, doing their scouting report for sure film study, they're not surprised at waiting for a goalie to come around the other way. Now sets up a third and long.
Which includes social media. Which is what it's out.
Second and third down tonight for this Michigan offense. They did not convert the first time.
There's a giant amount of people that
Center
are on social media.
There's a lot of room. And then the throw to the left.
Lots of bombs.
Just saved by McCulley. And he's galloping down even though he gets territory. So they gave him a lot of space. He took off.
Sort of a program. So it acts like real humans. And it was attacking people about USAID and
That back in zone transition. This is the one thing about his ability is on third down, he can threaten you with his legs. The defense here is expecting he's going to run, so they end up fighting on that.
Zone traffic on his field.
One defender should have stayed with the receiver. One should have tried to take away the threat of the quarterback run instead of both come up. And the easy throw was recognition there by Bryce Underwood. But
What I like about Brock is that the key
One of the pieces is Michigan receiving core.
That's one of the Brock's something is to catch a limited time out. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I give it an AI that's getting removed pretty fast when it runs up against an issue.
you know, you watch him, and America's just starting to watch him play in person. Now, on their
I've read Brock
He is a guy interesting guy. Sit in the pocket. Because he's saying things that happens to be very athletic, and he can get out and do things if he wants to. Make no mistake, he is a pocket jerk. He's a guy that has a good search you what he needs to with his feet. This is the Max Madison, who usually is a great blocker, I don't know if he just passes it off, but he lets it get by. And boy, did he time that up perfectly. That's the second big play we've seen from 5 in the Crimson. Big time hit, tied up perfectly, and then push Michigan again, deep behind the sticks on 3rd down. Outside they push forward, send back in zone. Let's see if they do the same thing or they dial it up.
Right extremists. Their options in the game. It's the wonder what the hand is doing. This is a turnout field. Inconvenient number of Michigan for an election. Stall after a policy drive. It's like suspect. Right up there with the Mexican suspect.
Yeah. Tough against Michigan defense, but right now it's right Bella's defense. You get behind the sticks, you get to the 3rd, 8th, 10th, 14s.
He's kind of
defense is flying around with confidence, even if he's able to secure that football. There's just 2 jerseys around him. Not much of a chance there at all.
They're all over this underneath route.
Lion Reds.
Centennial back. On the back, try to irrigate the punt from Cam in the quarter.
Into migration, into the speech that we talked about. Yeah, and stuff. Crazy. And I was telling him, touchback. Like it said, it seems crazy. Go back to this first quarter. Like, why?
Talk about Ben Harbaugh's but it's been a quick timeline. 5 years ago, crazy transfers in football. But he had one of his mind, his spot of Western Kentucky. He broke some FBS records. Yards and touchdowns when he was there. Cam Ward, early in the year, Washington State, and John Matthews was back out for 2 years, and then packaged the deal. To be able to have the other one.
Yeah, and he is just a photo of his trail.
Wise.
Like you said, almost 4 years ago. The side like this defense, like a spread defense. I think that like most of the year. Sidearm throw, accuracy, perfect time there for Lewis in the middle of that defense.
You should yell, call authorities, yell, so I'm very sure stay fine. And there's a little bit of a female in space.
Just talking about his accuracy, how they see colors. This time, this is just a matter of him because he is missing. He loves the breaking routes. We saw that last week. Ball sails off, gets high, away from his target, Huggins. He's open. He's got the seat right there. He just overthrows it right into the waiting arms. Safety says, I'll take that. Thank you very much. First mistake of the night for either team, especially for the team that ran well.
They expect this Michigan secondary to be better as the season goes on to get inexperience. They make a big play there.
Not that anything surprises me.
38.
The fact that they're going to put the job for that. Georgia just sends a message.
Spell just the same.
Sophomore from having a big polarizing
Powerhouse in Ohio. Jennings made the stop.
decides he's the right
Runner with the it's total get out and speak so like they're going to be effective downfield. I'll tell you right now, Michigan's going to have to play their attacks going down the field. They're not respecting that market threat and take away the try to take away the running game and all the way down the road.
But Michigan back to work out the first turnovers late 7-0.
By the way, you say this about everyone. Everyone thinks you start getting people approve all the time. Okay? Don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women, things like that.
Yeah. Is it my business to tell
I
Saudi
checked off
Arabia
that first. I saved hundreds on my car insurance. Checking off that first.
Yo.
Really smart.
What up? How are you?
Well, at least I checked off.
How's your day going?
Good. Yeah.
Mr. Berger, how'd you find out about me, son?
I got to the accounts in the when first.
Oh, on Twitch or Kick or...
No, Discord, like I was in Discord.
Oh, very well. Absolutely. How's your day going, big dog?
Well, I guess.
Have we met?
Today you were like screaming, like that's ever again.
Yeah, but I mean, did we actually talk?
No, it's like my first time.
Okay, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, all right. And then it's like I'm looking up to.
Excellent, Mr. Berger. I'm Rabbi ROTHSCHILD. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
First of all, I'm from Egypt, Africa, so a lot of the shows that I've heard of or not seen, and I get asked about it, I really don't know.
That's okay. It's basically the story of someone whose life is on camera all the time. And I do so because I don't want war in the world anymore. And data is the Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, was Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, Mr. Berger, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
I don't know. I'm 14.
Oh, you're 14. Well, my friend, you've got to be 18 to be here. So take care. I hope you have a good life, my friend.
No.
Bye. You have to be 18 to be in here. So you've got to go. Take care, my friend.
I know what. Just that.
My friend, you've got to go. If you don't leave right now, I'm going to have to ban you. Mr. Berger, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I told you, Ben, you got to be 18 to be in here. Peace.
Things that make his house black. He says,
all the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants
so
and refugees into
impactful. But look
Florida.
for number 80, Logan Hansen was in on that last drive. He's a form of wide receiver type 6'5", 240. That is a huge loss for Michigan.
So terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours recalling German missions at 3 is the same German players that all of these migrants are going to come on the last
Julius Shop is
coming over.
Steelers
So
practice.
it feels weird to people are getting on a moral high where it's going, it's so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours.
Satania.
Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Scooter. Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all these things?
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
And just makes it easy for they are the number one trusted window and door brand.
They're coming into America. They're supposed to be coming to it's not compassionate. And it's terrible. They suggest we should take all this world where they may not assimilate as easily as the average European nations.
I trust them.
But if you want to go to one of those countries, then you're attacked. Your morality. I have to go to I don't want to wait for his surgery for my contraction. I want to know surgical treatment.
And if that surgical treatment isn't offered,
I'll give a second later. You take charge of your treatment. If I can't manage my flesh, visit financespecialist.com to get started.
You see England, Ireland, it's
exquisite.
because like there's this end up Walmart just seems like it ends up with as fast as an
You're right.
I don't know any women that are mothers that
National championship between these two schools here for Michigan. Right now, one night, Dr. Pepper CFP National Championship trophy. A couple of years ago,
happy if that's what they want.
Hard Rock Stadium is their place to be reported this year. Every moment, still, there's also been incredible.
some couple
22 person. No, that's true. Especially at a low peak drive. One person right past the next one. There's something in there. That's not way long. Some girls that would really say, what's that? This was like shoes. Yeah, it's a bit oriented. Right now, he's showing more shots. Freshman 94 in the game. You have some other linebackers. Solomon, Jimmy Roland. There are stories now taking up this play.
Yeah, that's funny too. Sure. That's fine.
Fresh bodies in Michigan linebackers.
Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to
Second
have
year, was from Marvin. Did career 20 years in the NFL. So you're slings it across the middle, man. That catch is made at the 30-yard line by Satania.
I'm not saying
It's a couple of yards short of Josh.
they're amazing at world, but I am saying that like when you completely, center around
empty backfield.
outside
Not a lot of pressure for either defense here from tonight.
stats, not much of a build a structure around
It's not even those other teams not even behind them.
well, they do want one kid to have a bigger house.
Sees it Greece. Makes a move and gets the first down. He's a guy that has track speed, national record, 4x100 relay team in Texas.
And because of the culture command of the boundary,
watches children. They go in that free throw, and that actually creates that lane that moves outside to their values.
Consider gaps in the larger society. But yes, a terrific way to kind of navigate this traffic does be great for them. Yet, takes up 5 yards, and they don't appear to be there.
And there, he's just reading close on the middle linebacker. I thought he might get tricked there and hand that ball off, but does a good job of staying on the ride. Linebacker collapses. You're right, he's so elusive. He's got the mix of power and then the backyard football, just natural savvy as a ball carrier.
It's definitely a runner. Big part of his game. In 7 straight games with a rushing touchdown. Second and 5, option look, and the pitch to play like on the edge. Like that.
Well, guys, he's got such great feet, though. Will John here as a quarterback, and there's a good reason he played baseball all the way through his senior year of high school, where he was a shortstop. He said, I didn't have the speed as a pitcher to go that route, but he is really good with his feet. Not only that, but he squats 475 pounds. So pair that speed and good foot strength with the leg strength.
So who bred a baseball player mostly growing up? Which he said that's one of
the no, does not work. And I go, do you think it's possible?
Brandon Hilton.
We need 2
Safety, interception, the opening game. He checked out.
So they play games by themselves, and they're not being parented.
So you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no presets, measurable purchasing power adapts to your business needs. Unlimited double miles means we are more too. Sweet, right? When we travel, we get access to 20,000 airport lounges. This is the Capital One Venture X business card. Trusted you a while.
I don't know if you have to quote Jamie, but $6 to talk about, and I have a problem saying this statement was silly. He said, after AI teams are one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this. It's venture capital. Because that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. How can we get this all What is the whole thing?
Do not take it. Allergic to
This is one job you're supposed to see from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me
The most common side effects are headache, joint pain, highs, and west.
If that would take jobs of Hollywood screenwriters.
Why do we love your SAA team?
Because they still come home, son. And they paid that train super fast after that scare.
Got it. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating that. It's very obvious. It's not
Thursday Night Football on Prime is back. It's on.
Thursday Night Football returns as the Commanders face off against the Packers, and it all kicks off at Lambeau Field in an epic NFC showdown.
Let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless app. And now,
Thursday Night Football Circle and Fusion Packers
about family phone plans with no flexibility.
In the circle, you can connect no matter who you care for, we all agree how much fun sports mean to us.
Join for just $25 a month.
Dramatic changes are causing nearly every athletic department in America to operate in the red.
Plus, it's
Forcing
all
cuts,
powered by
putting women's sports and Olympic Games in immediate danger.
So you
The
get
solution?
reliable
Congress
coverage
Plus modernizes the e-broadcasting act. That same change will generate the funding needed to protect all sports and all schools.
That means you can
Let's say it's much
or change
the
your
clock
circle
runs out.
Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay Saturday or keep it separate is your song. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on a Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply. Visible Plus. Visible Plus monthly plan. See Inner Circle Plus members.
So premiums outside of
savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because what's a bumpy ride, but all of nationality is just kind of lost. That's how people do it all the time. The idea that
They'll see what you're coaching model last week.
The most racist is like
Playback's got his first down. Kansas got the head 6 to go.
If you don't have the immigrants here, who's going to eat your shit when you shit in a toilet? I know what they did. They popped on some of the zaps and they threw it away.
Just 6 carries for 15 yards. Side out slant. The catch made by Burns along the sideline. Short gain just into Michigan territory. Third down coming up already in 6th. They're now from OU.
Michigan looking to go back here. Going to natural function. But the catalyst on the back end is still yet to come back. So there's a look at Hillman Mason Curtis. Comes in, rangy 6'5", 211, sophomore out of Nashville. Inside
People sometimes get to the QAnon stuff and then you look at them.
Some pressure here. Scrambles out. It's the first time that really happens.
23 years old and they have so much pressure. And then all the QAnon people are like,
job in taking any options down. Whatever, we just talked about Mason Curtis. He did a good job of robbing.
and then you look at
The
their
first
faces and
time
go,
we really
shit.
seen Vince not have an answer to anything Michigan's thrown at him. The ball's down pretty quickly. He scrambled. Just picks up some time and makes sure that time she does a good job of corralling him, keeping him in that pocket on third down, not letting him create a good coverage downfield.
Morgan back. Reese had a little trouble in the opener. Morgan's off the line.
She has a new hat.
Like our shots kind of fumbled.
She's got a new hat.
Short hands here as he comes up.
left one. I'm like,
Catch.
a lesbian.
Yeah, take a look at the Heat is so far by Sonic Smasher to be Asian. Red Medals.
Showed up.
Like what he's said so far.
Yeah, it's kind of that's my favorite one right there. And because of that, he's got an attack downhill. Taking a linebacker left his just kind of running the road. Whether they're getting stretched horizontally or if they're trying to go power, these guys are getting downhill and play with a great deal of confidence. Like I said, you got a young quarterback, and it's identical to effective lateral head until Michigan can make something downfield. They're going to continue to see that. An aggressive approach by the center.
It's a one downfield shot. You look through all the head or Force down and up to the hole.
If you're a multi-millionaire and you're in a
Michigan plays. Still have more behind the line of scrimmage tonight.
And again, that's a big part of Michigan. All this time to again, it's just anytime you got you got to be able to make sure your offensive lineman getting a good push, but look how quickly these guys are anticipating. Everybody knows that that's what we want to do no matter who you are, but all the way to Michigan. So they're a lot of buttering. Make them communicate. Make them be on the same page.
Conservative approach here. Red back inside their own 20. They hand it to Marshall again. It'll set up a third and long.
great team.
You've got to give them credit. It's not just the calls. Brent Venables with the slant and the angles and forcing an offensive line that's still gelling to communicate. But also these guys are playing hard. I mean, they're getting off bombs. He's a very talented defensive front over the ball.
This is going to be a much sterner test for Underwood than it has been so far. That is moments. But so far, once again, he's the 6 here.
This is my favorite. She's like 8 years old.
Jerseys coming in our hurry. And they knock things out of our Mason Thomas off the edge.
They get 7 Crimson jerseys, and what Brent Venables decides to do based on the look is they're going to angle this way, and just in case the quarterback runs, they have him accounted for. Slant into the boundary in case he hands it off, take the quarterback away in case it's a boot the other way, and really nowhere to go for Michigan. Because you can't threaten the defense downfield. This is what you're going to get.
Right? Like, that's crazy. If you told me that was
All
Killer
around,
Ash, I was like, oh, I like that one.
There's got to be here's my question.
Back in their own territory. The flag down. Looks like he got hit after getting the punt away.
Doesn't it
See, it was the 5 or 15-yard rioting.
Yeah, maybe not.
We're still
Listen,
foul.
you're talking to a guy who's had down 2 reconstructed knees.
Tried to slow down.
Surgery's awesome.
He ran into him very aggressively.
If I would be a cripple,
Seago, who is is aggressive, the middle linebacker.
What's the downside?
And tried to slow himself down. You can see he's trying, but that's what it's about.
Possibly her favorite. Better. I agree with you. It's better. Let those BBLs explode.
That's
automatic first down. So her face one
major
day.
let's give Michigan.
Yeah, because they're just removing tissue. They're cutting it up, and they're probably got
Self-inflicted wound, throwing him into their interception to it. Both just kind of got away from this big play that gets right on foot. In Michigan, not only did they get the football back, but Oklahoma would have had the football plus territory right at midfield.
Whatever.
That's a huge
Percentage of a
sequence there.
And then your whole face becomes a mask that gets removed. It's like the skin gets cooked off, and then
Can McCall
peel
get
it.
downfield?
You see them
Get downfield.
got torch
And
fire.
went one-on-one.
It's like SpaceX. They got underneath it. Took it to the face. Something I worry a little bit about a society where people keep chasing you.
Play action. Under one steps up as he throws, and it's incomplete. Heavy pressure. Hillary off the corner. Hit him.
I worry a little bit.
He comes off the edge, but look at this effort right here in the interior. Loses his balance, continues to work here on effective play. But that's true fresh. McGillary. He may be as good as any true freshman corner in the country. He's out there on island. We keep talking about Michigan going downfield. Let's see a true freshman out of Houston is out there holding up.
Any quarterback, especially the young ones, they're going to continue to try and hang the flag in the pit areas.
If you're a person that focuses on expanding your consciousness and you're constantly reading and you're absorbing and then you just want to have more energy and be youthful, that's great. But if the whole thing you are chasing is I want people to want to fuck me, that gets weird. Not only that, of course, that would also.
But she's being patient with this run game.
There's something
Yes, he is.
strange about the denial of death. The denial of the right to fight in a physical form.
What's the defensive lineman?
That
Dominic
you
Williams.
are going to live forever.
A holding. See that? It's all a lot.
There's got to
You
be
don't see
some
that hardly at all. It's right in the middle.
examination of that. Part of this feels like that a little bit. There's a little bit of that. Some of these people are trying to live forever, and I'm wondering about
He's grabbing a Lockers jersey there. Yeah, right.
And they do that every play. What do you have there for us, Sarah?
the defense is a lot grab the offense. You're not taking a legitimate attempt to walk here. Can't pull a guy out of the way to let your teammate get in there. That would work because right.
That's another penalty. It's Michigan opposed, and that's the best first down they've had tonight.
Smart enough to
understand out there.
And
They're able to get to the edge because of the left tackle. Evan Lake was able to sustain his block and finish it.
Right, because when it's
job using leverage there, and they
stay young forever. So
They got made in Oklahoma territory.
Brown
throwing the stride completely. But for a long time to see what the Hunter needed to know that.
Continue to amass insane amounts of wealth. Right, that's where it gets weird. Like, you don't want to quit the game. Like, you're in this,
Team and hands on hands gets all instruments
over the world.
Bunch of OU guys coming downhill. Nancy Williams and Porter again made the play along with David Stone.
That to me is a little
Keep
scary.
in mind how scary normally find the tight end on that edge. Not underestimated his style of offense, especially in short yardage. Making the ball 17. You see that C on his jersey. He's waiting his time to be to get that in. To have something holding him back is a significant loss in these kind of situations.
What would he be when he's 100
Under a center, they need about a yard and a half. They hand it off. And hands him right at the line. Let's see what his spot is.
started encroaching on
Looks like there's going to be enough. Side Jones runs in there.
That's where it gets weird.
Michigan just barely. It's a first set of downs.
There's some penetration initially there by David Stone. With
Get the bunkers.
good hard running outside. Hottie is down the left guard. Because you're right, but it is right now. Look at this penetration. Pretty good effort there. Haynes put right at the line. Close.
The interim president or whatever.
Ball did get across that plane there.
Someone understands the issue.
He was on the national championship team as a backup.
We're heading towards
He brought that offensive line.
capitalism.
Yeah.
Which is people, private individuals that have this, it's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever, people at that level that have a large stake in a public
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm.
running
It's like
society.
needing the leadership in this captain.
That scares people.
It's
Curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case with people working out the federal government many years ago. Like these guys always had a ton of level of intelligence in terms of surveillance and data mining, and the power over your life has never been as Orwellian as it is now.
Fansville, Special Teams Unit.
And all these models, people to get more intrusive. So I think
We have
it's not
ourselves.
only these great fortunes, but it's their capability to literally make me sick. To literally know what you're thinking, what you fear, what you want, your desires, all these things, having all your data and everything you do, knowing sufficient people. You know, all these weird things that are transmitting frequencies.
College football. So
You
everything.
know, someplace where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people about this Palantir. Wait, there's a peanut inside me?
Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, the Palantir.
M&Ms.
A lot of people feel that this is the precursor to, social credit scores. Check out this digital currency tailgate. Doesn't just show up done under the guise of security. This will be safe.
That's exactly right. It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, they say now just $19 a month for Benjamin Franklin guaranteed.
Stream alert, scroll on security browser and connect with something about it. They just unlimited hotspot, the trade liberty for security and deserve and their budget not making it true. I just think that, I've been telling you, this $94 lecture on the Antichrist. Yeah, that seems odd. Well, here's what's really wild to me.
Misfortune is now Wendy's.
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist. It's insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Nobody is in a orbit when Disney ABC Sunday. How about one lecture on the Antichrist or no lectures?
GML Hottie, the co-captain.
Well, I don't think him.
The graduate who started
He
playing
certainly
45
does
games
not.
at Michigan helped off.
It's
The man there is
It's odd.
Ethan Ofobi. He's getting coached out by Evan Lane.
Of course.
As he steps in. He's the two guys on the offense. Michigan, I didn't see the on the field right now. Underwood. There was a catch made by Nick. Like things from this year based on a strong camp.
Good job as hell. Let's watch Bryce Underwood. It's a design rollout. The launch point is great.
4-part lecture on
Play the ball. You can see how comfortable it is. Throwing the football on the run. Nice big window out there. Trying to find the safety.
How much I know about it and how scary it is.
First down.
And I'm going to watch out for it, but it's too late to me or anyone I know. He's so good. That's ever been in my backyard. But those others, he's just kind of leaning in, I guess.
Game on. Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout at DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown could be big, and don't just watch the game. You can win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the match to the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills and live in-game betting every play. It's offensive line is trying to customers. This one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300. Bonus visitors plus $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. Our season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code ROTHSCHILD. To get $300 for bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, over $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Get a thorough short gambling in New York called 8-877-8-OPEN-WIRE. Text OPEN-WIRE or 67369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Display responsibility on behalf of Boonville Casino Resort Kansas. 21 over age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Northern Ontario. Customers only. Bonus has expired 168 hours after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see bkng.go/audio.
I just don't understand. Like, Gilroy locked up with him initially. Look, I mean, he's never turning to try to find the ball.
One of the straight up walked in, confused about what's going on. Might have been call. He said it was boring.
It's of course going to be boring.
I'll Bill Lamagna in this one. They're conferencing down there.
Prove he's not the
Speaks that
Antichrist.
through by talking, by
By
running.
doing it,
He also said the offensive player.
I mean, that's why the legend starts with us. Now, if I was the Antichrist, I obviously wouldn't be doing this. I'm
So
sure.
that was communication. It's like 3rd and 2.
Shitty man.
Yeah.
Becomes
Send out that middle team for them.
tweet, believe all women.
He's absolutely surprised he's not going around.
Piece of shit.
Didn't O.J. Simpson write a book called If I Did It? His lecture Antichrist is If I Did It.
Conversation up there.
Export to war zones all over the world. Build domestic surveillance technology to surveil
And then teammate
our friends'
for
neighbors.
some length, I got involved, separating him. When he came
He's
off,
the Antichrist.
He's talking to Justice Hayes.
It's on. What do you include? Tennis?
He's trying to get in there. I think he was old for freshman.
Something else.
Freshman, he had a transfer running back from Alabama.
It's on. And I like ice fishing. I build autonomous technology. I build domestic surveillance technology. Lake trout. I love lake trout. And I love bass fishing. Instead, he goes, and I've also developed one keen interest in singing. And I love to talk to everyone about it. For 4 fucking things in San Francisco.
Like you said, every time he goes out there, it
Seems a bit much.
see what Oklahoma does here in these last 3 minutes. Dedicated project to pick up his first down.
By the way, I should say, before I go into that, when you have had some strange conspiracy to change the song trying to keep her from being on my show.
She ran that little bit back into the game.
Reached out because I had
Reigns made the team. Michigan all 3 timeouts. Have the 2-minute timeout as well. We're going to see Hillman back out there. He's been flying all over this field. Talking about physical safety. And he's playing the well.
There's a lot of issues like this, a lot of issues that voices are like this. There's a lot of things. Jeffrey Epstein, on the 3rd day in January 1992, he met with this guy, which
Up front by Michigan, like 95 traits here.
has compiled the data.
no, now she definitely has.
Job and experience material.
How they kill all those people in Germany? That was
down when he could get that first
She's
down.
somewhere in South America, I think. Yeah,
There are
smart.
2 fouls on the way.
Yeah, but I mean, how many resources does she have to protect herself?
One of the reasons I think people like her
Number
are
95.
safe, she writes these very big,
Penalties declined.
very studious
Personal
books.
foul.
No one in America
Hands to the
reads.
face.
That's
Defense number
it's not a
95.
threat. It's not a threat.
15-yard penalty.
It's not a threat. There are these big Hollywood types that go, I'm not
That
going
was
to go
just
somewhere
straight here.
else.
So, of course, except the major penalty, which is the first of the night against Michigan. It's in here.
Yeah, he's right
I'm
here.
going to write an article about
That he
it.
set
Something,
hands up.
it's going to
Face.
center. Yeah, they go by night.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's when you actually create
Last that long, maybe forcible contact, short pitch.
because it can just dismiss it. It's a crank, and then you've written 5
volumes of this book and no one cares. And by the way, I'm not saying it's not a great book. I'm saying
get there.
it's not moving the needle for that.
It's a bit time out.
If you have a hard drive,
over there, so they call it break in to get in position. I think that's what Wink was talking about.
USB, if somebody gives you,
So Oklahoma, they're over 45, trying to add. It was 7-0 before the break here.
So how's that? Anthony Weiner's still alive because I believe there's two possibilities. Number one, shop Labor Day savings on world cool appliances. Get refrigerators, space bread, to the subway, laundry that fans and tumbles even after it's done. So it's still fresh and you're ready to grab it. Whatever that might be. Now with those crazy.
Yeah, how many cops are you
No, Mom, the other thing is,
What did I
they
say?
said what they saw was
Ta-da!
so good. They got it
Speaking of toasted,
That's crazy.
look at crispy.
Sandwiches at Jimmy
Over at Suicide, you get a surf shack on Airbnb. Now you can also get a surf lesson. Yeah, and as
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting. You can even get a hole in the heart and soul and a dance class in hip-hop style.
The 12 NYPD
Yeah. Well, like a certificate, they owe money.
Experiences, services. Now you can hear
circulated,
more
but it
on
lacks
Airbnb.
substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to his laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabresi, by the way, that guy's Hey, Joseph, what's up? Joseph Calabresi sounds like a great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in a junior investigation was found dead from the month and self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops had to take their own lives. They have a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to
They say GLP-1s for weight loss is a shortcut.
Stephen Silk's deputy chief of NYPD reportedly involved in the laptop investigation was found dead in apparent suicide like Calabresi now.
No one app
Evidence confirms his involvement. Doesn't mean he wasn't
is healthcare.
and the specific incriminating files of Williams' laptop.
Serena Williams.
Various reports mentioned a total of 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019, but no official sources or credible reports
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about
de-emphasizing inmates' work.
he hasn't stopped here. This is one of the best things I can do. I'm joining against one of these scores, by the way.
But it also could be bullshit.
It could absolutely be bullshit. But I have zero problems and everything that very bad things.
Well, beginning for sure.
Biscuits, breads, and cinnamon rolls.
So and then somehow or another he said
And it's been exposed, I think, we see things, questions, there's an entire ecosystem rather than depravity. This is obvious.
so. It always has.
And it always has.
Like I the last section, super section, claim the title, section of the year.
Absolutely.
Take a trophy this year.
That
State did it last year.
died.
So Oklahoma dodged a missed chip shot by Sabata.
Any other
Second half of the 45.
I don't know.
And this previous Michigan right to backwards and after all the tier. Across the middle. And it's incomplete. Trying to hit Dion Marks streaking down the field.
Like the Franklin scandal.
Zeke variant coverage.
Gary Norton's an investigator supposedly had the tear love to put in the politicians.
After that, it's downfield. More on the line, unable to get up and over the
Suspicious
corner.
deaths.
They use the helmet. Vince Foster.
I think it's just very suspicious.
Not the helmet.
It's very odd.
Helmet's coming over a little bit. Otherwise, they're just cross headed in. 37.
Governor of Arkansas,
She made it play in time. 3 timeouts. Harris here. Throws it dark. Complete. We're down inside the 45. Yates local.
it's a physics of what my
This is where the continuity and experience of an offensive coordinator comes over with his quarterback.
20 cents here.
Feel like you're comfortable in a tennis mode here at the end of the half.
Their counterplay, that right guard, right tackle, that opened up nicely with effective running and great balance that time by Javonte Barnes.
Just wanted for first down.
Highest offers in the land.
And all 3 timeouts, plenty of time here to work, especially this style of offense.
You've shown willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way at the very least. Maybe you're
The Jets running all the way.
At the very least,
They have the side step. Taking by the nice little tire. Can't even tight end.
Stop and go. Quarterback is just rare. And missed out on 3 timeouts. And very, very comfortable to run the quarterback. You don't have to take throws and gone to deal work. So, obviously you want to keep an eye on him if you're Michigan when you're bracketing him or keeping a safety to be able to help out.
I don't think I had time to be sort of casual here, though. And inside 45 seconds, second and 2. 32 on the throw, and it's completed again. Detroit is starting here.
Loses his feet after the catch. Plenty of room to be able to pick up those yards.
First and goal. They punch it in down here again. Straight ahead. And no time out. Yeah, they have to. It's going to be 26 seconds to go.
It doesn't go all the way back to college. But think about like skull and bones.
Targeted 9 times. Plus 91 yards. For a touchdown. You know, so we're going to see some play.
Situation going on right now. All over Arizona. They got a can open and start it's 17 nothing. They can't also bring it. Wow, right now, Arizona State down 17 nothing. You guys.
Respected, you're right.
Yeah, right.
Somebody gave you a half minute start.
Show everybody your dick or whatever. Jerk off the pause and let Bob get him out. Now it's gotten to the point where they let me have
Sequence here. For your whole successful the red zone before the works on that short pass. So we got 2 timeouts to work with.
Now people are going, please bottle me in my mouth. Like, just let me have that one night. I'm now surveilled no matter what you do. I mean, that's the other line. Look at DC is this hotbed of like everyone in Congress, a lot of people, generally, whatever.
It was going to be about his leg, but it was going to be his high run, or he was able to scramble around. It's 9 times. Ben Arbor always has that fucking call. I don't know, about 8, 9 times. His first half already 9 carries.
That's 8 games. Go back to his career once. He's had a touchdown run and a touchdown pass. And second, that's a street longest active in the country.
Take a look at our AT&T connected clicker. See the safety here and here. He recognizes that. He has the instincts on the running back. That's taken away. Michigan did a pretty good job with his defensive line. Watch the space so tough on the backside. That's just natural running instincts. Running there. Nice job up front. Keep in mind this stat. Since Sharon Moore's been the head coach in Michigan, they're 9-0 when they have the lead at halftime. They're 0-5 when trailing at the half. 14, they've been almost fired up the tier. That's a guy that just got here. Looks like he's been here his whole life.
Talk about the comfort level of maturity.
not know.
It seemed, by the way, hasn't been that scoreless in the first half since 2020, the COVID year against Wisconsin. So for this 9 straight games, he said points on the board in the first half until this one.
And I would say there were times last year that you said that it was about Michigan's offense. Just kind of struggling to find an identity. I would say the first 30 minutes, what we've seen tonight, has as much to do with the opponent and the Oklahoma defense as much as what's going on with Michigan's offense. Oklahoma is really deep and athletic and aggressive defense here too.
That's why I felt it was wise to be cautious. We saw against Mexico in the first game, a different deal. Because the second season of one individual shot the Vikings and Bears, Eastern, NBC, and Deportes, and all
Obviously,
and everything. They do like that game.
still shut them down.
Quarterbacks, watching this game, sharing all
I'm
their
sure. I think that's the whole idea behind
if you're a Michigan fan, two things in mind until you get the ball to start the second half. And also defensively, Jay Sean Barrow, very back. He's been out in the first half. This is what he does. And number one, the top of the game going to that.
October 6th, and then read on October 8th, and October 7th, the damn rest of the difference.
Total yards in this first half is 42.
What are you going to do? Tel Aviv,
Michigan down. I don't know if that's even score. They win the football against the player. Defense Venables, and then Sooners defense. And they're experienced.
I think MBS has fun.
The story of this first half.
Life, I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet.
Well, Coach, how would you describe the physicality and execution for your defense right now? They made quite a statement.
I wasn't in the room.
You went for it on fourth down. You kept the ball in your quarterback's hands. Why do you trust him so much right now, especially in the run game?
Well, he's a coach.
At least he was impressive.
I'm most impressed. The offensive line physicality. Protecting quarterback right now. They're in a really good rhythm on offense.
If we get the game's going off the roof, obviously I want
Yeah, the guys up front on both sides do. Oklahoma, they're up 14-0 at the break.
So maybe
Yeah, but they got it. Guys in the studio will update you what's been going
that's what
on.
I'm going with.
So watching the score right now, the tear and his chairs. It's Bryce Underwood and Nixon.
We knew it was going to be coming to
18 years old, maybe his first Rothschild medal against freshman. What is Oklahoma doing so well on defense?
Well, first and foremost, they're taking the ball away from Michigan's only averaging 2 yards a carry around. So they're game tackling. They're climbing the line of scrimmage. Stopping the run is a numbers game. If I have 8 defenders and you have 7 blockers,
That's right. That's right. People are saying that they should have the offense.
why you go out and get a quarterback like Bryce Underwood to hand the football off? How much more you could have did that last year? You can get Bryce Underwood to throw the football down the field. They don't open the offense up. It's going to be the same thing in the second half. They have to throw the football down the field.
That include moving them around as well.
Outside the cover, because right now they are prioritizing everything. They're not threatening.
Maybe that changes on surface as Michigan will get the ball starts better for the
We got some action going on right now. Alabama, remember coming off that loss of Florida State, so they had not a lot of panic around the program, taking on ULM and
Well, until Simpsons.
he's been there for a long time. Everybody has used his legs. They got to keep them in tough schools right now. See what
has a lot of games that they need to get right. So you're not feeling right if you're a Florida Gator fan. Stunned faces at the top will explain why.
You are listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job, maybe I do an okay job, maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go off. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking.
You can also have the thought that you should be talking.
Yeah, but people have that thought with me, or that I don't push back hard enough. You're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have it.
Yo,
Why put it on the line? This is the wildest time. So much at stake that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wild times. Dare. This is cool. You can get everything you had and still a guy who's perpetuating an actually going on the podcast wherever we go. Progress videos, influencers, discussions, and life-changing experiences. That's also from visionary luxury prepared question to reclaiming the past. Number one, pre-prepared question. That's expert training. Number three, they fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off. Wendy's just fell off. So in the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country. But don't we still choose fresh cut broken? Or is that bullshit? Everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same. Gave it everything he has to the game. They were the best. In the 90s and early 2000s, they were the best. When I was coming home from the store, if I was bored, I wanted to go to fine. I was like, it's better. Yeah, so, if there's a Wendy's and a McDonald's, I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, it becomes... It's not back to the board halftime report. There's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you had. Oh, I should have loved it. Back here, it's a circus. It kind of felt like it's a stage. Taking on Florida on the street. Byron Brown and Keyshawn Singleton on the line.
It's one of those dangerous things, yeah. The underthrow always seems to the finish line.
So she's on blame. 13 to 9. TJ Lagway. Lost right there to you. She is lost 16-15. Now watch this. USF now driving. Florida giving a 15-yard unsportsmanlike conduct. He was ejected for spinning. It was rolled through his face. And then this is the drive. Alvon Isaac. Here's a advantage. Trouble for Florida.
All the dramatic chances. The game-winning kick out should be a party in Tampa.
Dramatica, 50 yards out, it's the difference, and for Billy Mayhew, next week you're at LSU, and then look at the college after that as well.
They realize that some of the toughest stats in America. This is a very disappointing loss for Billy Mayhew. He's got to get his team ready to play.
USF is a top 25 team. They are taking on Miami next. Meanwhile, I mentioned Florida against LSU next week. LSU taking on Louisiana Tech.
Anderson did it for the Oklahoma transfer and for LSU.
That is a low score there. 10-0. A surprise concern. Yes, right now. There was a lot of concern in Clemson early on. LSU number 8 in the land and taking on Troy. Interception of DJ Thompson.
We got to get those.
Dabo's team grade is 0 because they were held as they got 1 point, but here comes Brian Westbrook Jr. again. Long coverage, and they would answer with 27 straight motion Clemson for the side.
You saw Phil Mitchell after halftime. I guarantee you Dabo has some choice words to make his team better in the second half than he did last year.
All week long, the headlines focusing on Texas number 1 last week. Arch Manning struggling in Columbus. He took responsibility. Did you see it done from Arch Manning coming back home and taking on San Jose State?
I still saw the inconsistency, but what I did like what I saw was with Sarkisian, head coach and play caller, he opened the offense up and became more aggressive. Hopefully, Bryce throws play caller does the same thing in the second half.
Manning 5 total touchdowns in this one. She's got to turn over the offense immensely here. So it is the 7 Texas back on track. Meanwhile, East Coast weather delays everywhere. Georgia number 4 in the country between the hedges of the lightning strike. Wow. 1 hour and 46-minute delay. It felt like Georgia couldn't get to a bacon is a spice.
No, but you know Georgia's going to run the football. Last week, Marshall, this week, all that being
that was absolutely touchdowns for Tennessee is the next, and Tennessee and Joey Aguilar just big camps of moxie here. He can move around and then it had the red tracks. All the elements.
Joey does keep they can do the football down the field, and they can do it
And a power break in the last year. Tennessee wins big 72-17, and it sets up a showdown. Get be there. Knoxville, and then Saturday, number 4 Georgia. Take on number 22 Tennessee. Lisa, the guys will get you ready for the action. So much of it, the catch you have to see. That's next.
Profits that were supposedly going to help
Halftime
their
people
campaign
is presented by
those approaches. The LA Fire Fund. That's right. It's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits. Right. So you don't have overhead. What about the people that lost the house? Right. Isn't that like one guy just started writing checks? You got $800 million, whatever you got. Pay the salaries of people in an organization, which is kind of a money having a baby. Absolutely. Especially when you find out that some of these people. That's why the rare bit of a network outage of $1 dollars out there. Well, they shouldn't do this until AT&T is still up in the air, but they had proposed to zone the Palisades for low-income housing people through a big fit. There's free apps, free songs. I'm not sure. I think it is back off and he is not a position of advocating the ultimate tree is always in. But now he's really doing it. Saturday,
Dave's ready.
Dave's ready. They're half line days. Campaign where he talks like Trump.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got
That's what they call it. And they tweet like Trump, and they're saying this has elevated him. Yes. That's fucking terrible. It's terrifying.
We got a Sunday to earn.
Let's tackle that project on Saturdays. You can earn your Sunday.
This is the Pick 2 meal. 1/2 Greek goddess chicken cob, 1/2 chicken bacon rancher. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, pick your Pick 2. It just has to be California.
Welcome to the one and only Oklahoma, where world-class scholars and scientists are connecting to protect the one world, one planet that connects us all. World scholars, check. Largest research engine in the state, check. The next generation realizing a new American dream, okay? Actually, it's better than okay. It's O-K-L-A-H-O-M-A. It's the one university where one is family, except the one avenue of Oklahoma. It's that's how that's English style.
He's bad. But it goes so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that he's kind of an empty suit. He's in the middle of whichever way. So, a time like 2020,
That's English style. Live Tuesday, September 16th on ABC and Disney Plus.
and they're like Brian
To the Ford halftime report.
from the police. From the police, let's get rid of content.
Alcaraz and Sinner.
Throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. The world's the pendulum swings back the other way. Gavin Newsom becomes a sensible Democrat wants to reach out to
Speaking of champs, the defending ones, the Ohio State Julian Saint, 4 touchdown passes, 1 incompletion.
Yeah, but they could use some of this last week. The Gremlin might be grabbing the game. Payne Hasley, though.
Yes, they did. Jeremiah Smith also gets paid handsome. 87 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Sidehawk can never do some points. All right, Iowa State now. Game look at this catch.
2024 and 2028.
The drive continues, and we are tied in the difference. Kyle Camarardi. Last year's hero, this year's again at 54 yards out.
And right now, there's not a soul someone's going to aim for
Iowa State wins today for the first time since 2011. Yes, you're going to see one of the best all year. Jacoby Lane.
24 months. Yes. So, who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left. Yeah, it's him. Beautiful.
I was always so he just went up and high the ball.
Either try
He was turned off, but that's still making the
55, yeah, but guess what? The vision right. I'm in a great like this.
We don't have video. It didn't happen.
Allegedly, I'll see him 31 lives for his term. Ignites some.
Deer looking good. Like we got 14, nothing much more coming up. I just can't wait for this.
He doesn't night inning. There is a real power struggle between different factions at that point. One of the JD, the vice president, was the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is more stilts.
Ron DeSantis is a con energy. He has a guy that pulled you over energy, and you go, was he really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He's offends everyone. I know a bunch of, I know pure finance. When the hedge fund guys went down to Florida, throws the campaign. Forget that. So cold, but he's dismissive of people. The question is, Vance is smart. Does Vance have there's doubts?
If you say this should
If he has producing, I like him as a guy. There's doubts.
That's what doesn't have the doubts.
He doesn't have the charisma. He's to drop the traffic. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. Still young. Should help him say this. He's young. He doesn't have it. He has a wife speaking. That's super into it. I don't know. These are the doubts. These are the doubts you got to overcome if you forward the competition. MTG.
Don't lose the excitement of national competitions. Don't jeopardize women's sports for a race. Make sure your favorite athletes continue to win the Enter the Focus Group standardized age and license. No longer crypto for athletes. Advance the sport.
Now, we're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is we're running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think.
The first couple of days.
MTG's come out
in the first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on. Trey. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I? Has she voiced
Time now for our prime performers. I'm going to start with
She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see it. She is positioned herself to compete.
overtime.
I don't know. Some of the Jews from Baylor with this guy.
Huge comeback from Baylor. Bigger win. Head coach David outstanding. Big him. I'm going on Missouri's quarterback.
What's going on?
39, 3 touchdowns. Every one comeback. Missouri target for Kansas State.
Yo,
This is fun. She get paid. The president and the spectacle.
what's going on, Tupac? How you living? What up? What's good? You just chilling?
No, what's up, man? I know, really, I don't know who, was sagt man viel, oder?
Yo, don't know.
Was ist nochmal viel many? I know many stuff about the Rothschild family, the Radcliffe family.
All right, well, that's
No.
great. Wonderful.
Do you know the German person, piano shop, Kollege?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I watched both of them.
All right. Did you like them?
Yeah, of course.
All right. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Do you believe in Satan?
Do I believe in Satan? It's a religious teaching, but in reality, do I believe in it? Not necessarily.
Nice, bro. Do you Theories, dass er 20 Tage live, 20 Tage durchgeht? Do you think that all of the human on the planet is controlling, you know?
What are you saying?
Under one system, you know?
Yeah, like a new world order?
Yeah.
Yep.
But invisible, you know?
Word, dog.
Yeah.
What's good with you? What are you doing today? What's good with you? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing special, bro. I was outside with my friends, and then we go to the disco, and yes, I get home.
You went to the disco?
Yeah, but for the first time,
Was it amazing?
to the disco.
Was it the best time of your life?
No.
Why not?
But it's not okay because the people are there with so much of alcohol, you know? It was so crazy. That's not for me.
Why was that?
Because they drink too much.
They drink too much, okay. And then what did they?
They push the other people for no reason.
Did you get mad at them?
Not really, but that's fucking off.
Okay. Were there any girls there?
Yes, of course, but they're not on my leash, you know?
They're out of your reach?
No, my leash. My friends say to me, you're looking too fresh for them. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because you don't see a pretty girl, you know?
You don't see a pretty girl? I don't know what you mean.
There was only chop girls there. Only chop girls, you know?
Oh, so nobody was pretty?
Yeah, no girls on the Utimas level. And I don't feel the tension to one girl, you know?
Sure, dog.
Connection. So, yeah.
All right. Hey, where do you meet girls in Germany?
What?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
What did you say?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
Where do we meet?
Yeah, where do you meet girls in Germany?
Like on the street or school.
Oh, okay. Do you holler at them? Do you holler at them?
Huh?
Do you holler at them?
Yeah.
And what did they say back? I'm here. I'm just adjusting some things.
They said, "Oh, you look so good. I love you, baby. Can you fuck me?"
And does that work every time?
Yeah.
Thanks.
For me, yeah, because I'm looking like Marlon from TikTok.
No one knows who that is.
Everyone else is small. Many girls asking me for Instagram and Snapchat. Yeah.
Do you give it to them?
Of course, but not all, you know.
Why not?
Because many of them is chop for me. That's not my type.
Okay, what's your type?
My type is pretty face. You know, the face is the important thing, number one. And they are Christian, you know.
Okay. Why that?
Huh?
Why that?
Why that? Because I'm a Christian too, you know.
Yeah, but it's like a wide net. Like, do you need them to be Protestant? Do you need them to be Catholic? Do you need them to be Orthodox or Mormon? What do you need them to be?
Confession? Was heißt das? Oder bist du aufgelegt? I am different junior.
You're different junior?
No. Catholic.
Oh, so you need them to be Catholic.
Yes, of course, but I...
What if they were Protestant?
What?
What if they were Protestant?
What's that? Can you repeat that?
What if they were Protestant?
What if they were Protestant?
What if they were Protestant? What if they were Protestant, like Martin Luther?
What I don't. My English is not so good. What is the Protestant?
A Protestant means like Lutheran, anything but Catholic.
I don't understand. I'm from Germany.
I understand. That's where Protestantism started.
But, I have a question to you. Why I hear you many times?
You can mute the other one.
Which one?
The one with the spinning thing.
Okay, I muted.
All right, there you go.
Okay, ready.
What up, pimp?
Why do you always, when you feel like in darkness, are you not going outside?
No, I go outside every day.
Okay. I have a question to you. Do you think the Rothschilds are the important people in the world?
Yeah, we're the most important people in the world, no doubt.
You gang? You from the gang?
I mean, we're all a family. It's not a gang.
You're in the family.
I mean, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. 10,000 of us worldwide.
How can I join?
It's not really something you join. I mean, if perhaps you married into the family.
You know Peter what?
Who?
Peter what?
Peter Bot?
Yeah.
Peter Bot or Peter Bill?
Peter Bot.
Explain. What's Peter Bot?
You don't know? It's a guy.
Who is it?
You know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Doug, what are these things?
Cristiano Ronaldo, you don't know Ronaldo. The famous football player on the soccer player.
Who?
Ronaldo.
Rolado?
Yes. Where do you live?
United States. You mean Ronaldo?
Yes.
Okay, what about him?
You know him?
Am I friends with Ronaldo? No.
You know Ronaldo. I have a question to you.
I know, I'm here.
I have a private question to you. Are you in the elite Illuminatis?
Yeah, I'm the top dog.
Are you a top dog in the elite?
Yep. I'm a Freemason. I'm a rabbi.
Yeah,
Yep.
You are in the Illuminati.
I mean, it's just the enlightened ones, whatever you want to consider us, sure.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh, it's wild shit, man.
Do you know that Germany was the first country about the Rothschilds and in Frankfurt, you know?
Frankfurt am Main, the Judengas, absolutely.
Yeah, this is absolutely fucking... I'm terrified, bro. Yes.
Why are you terrified?
What's terrifying in Germany?
Okay.
Was heißt es in Germany, bro? Du hast wieder für Snap geschickt, oder? Keine Ahnung, was heißt terrifying auf Deutsch? Aber das wäre I mean, do you think when we die, what is happening? What will happen?
Well, there's a potential of mind uploading technology where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
Okay, nice, man. You man, we go to the bed, we go to sleep because in Germany we have 3 p.m. but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Sweet dreams, big dog. Come back whenever you want, okay?
Yeah. See you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yo.
Underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not eating like you. She's not choosing a husband who works for Black. You know what I mean? Now, why is AOC showing her left? Because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech business can use. She's been silent, and she's trying to run her business. That's creating small business. I mean, she'll struggle. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She's making what she does. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting him out from Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No.
Get more. She just said get more with guys.
The smelly, gross, snarko comedies look like to their credit. No, she's a fraud. She's a fraud. Win every week between their streets, whatever, nights and whatever. They figured out poetry slams, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time.
I don't think she was when she had that.
She wasn't, but she was probably, she realized she's ambitious. She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be crazy. You realize that job can get you
Game ready.
She'll get up to all the donors on
75 yards run. My name is just start the half quick 3 and
This
out.
actually just kind of came out.
Wolverine's operating now from 26.
You know, this is coming out more and more.
We're out trying to come back into
MTG is one of these people. She sets him up for she was a ladies train. Okay?
Right through a defense that had been very stout in the first half.
Unfortunate statements about Jewish people in the weather.
This time he's going to be wrestled down to the backfield.
She said something about George Speaks like Joe, why did the Hurricanes always the West Coast of Florida? That's all.
He is playing
They never the East Coast. They don't do all the water.
Look how quick he is. Keep in mind how ragey and how
So
quick. Well, the outside 6'5", but 265 pounds.
The Hurricanes, they're in the East Coast.
Stays down here in
West Coast, which is
Oklahoma.
Christians live from the Midwest and
It's
Canada.
collapsing
All the
right
Jewish people on
away.
the East Coast don't get hurt.
They smile at the flood. It's up under a word down high school.
We're good at the bottom. So if you want to the East Coast, Florida, that's what you're saying.
It's not like, oh, I was at the East Coast. Trying to step back. Marley's playing tonight. Another downfield shot to something that was slow.
Yeah, and it's a great call coming off that big run where they had kind of a similar little play action, get him on the edge, away from the pressure. So close to getting tied in for a big play. Had a couple of receivers open there on that level concept. And came so close to hit the big one there.
She wants to flirt. They might be Space Laser.
I thought she was against me.
She's better throwing outside.
2018, it was back
inside. It's
different
different
times.
defense.
She was a Space Laser. It's 2024. It says
Third and 13.
now she wants to look. Because read information there.
Space Lasers are almost combining with David Stone and almost defensively gets off the field.
Chris, to your point, watch how wish they again third down, you're bringing your keys. Watch how he gets seized and running back come out of the backfield and right away expecting a quick throw. Whether it's a tunnel screen to a receiver or the potential of the back getting the football, as soon as the ball snaps, he's not worried about anything downfield. He's getting downhill and makes a play.
Yes.
So many really well started and also athletic. Three defenses. It'll be a problem this year for opponents.
This was
Sure, some of them have to take effort. And that risk is when it comes up.
Were they experimenting
with some sort of space or satellite
after 50 years from the stages. Now 7-1 game.
It's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
What about these flights in Texas?
This baby hits 88 miles per hour.
Well, they were cloud seeding just a few days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi or Dubai.
That's right.
Dubai, which where they overtake.
You know, so what? These people are
We're going to Abu Dhabi.
When I was close to defeat, I rose to my right.
They do it every week. Every week.
well, good.
Japan keeps you drier than ever.
Everything green.
So you can say yes to
My
more than ever.
concern is like my own country. Any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform.
No. Japan, the only thing stronger than us is you.
Coming
This
soon.
is a complete
Yeah,
game
I
changer.
will
Hello,
absolutely
this
do
is Mike.
something.
The little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A pretzel cheddar club is that juicy chicken with that toasty pretzel bun. From the first bite to the last bite, that bun is crispy, toasty, just amazing. With the pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and the chicken, you have those three things together. It makes that sweet, savory kind of combination. It's everything that you love about
Two is really
rolled
started
into
off
one.
when there was
It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Your best reason to just
when Verizon commemorating Rabbi plan. Some say is my house leading away because it hates me.
nothing personal. It's leading away from more sunlight.
They find you when you're young and promising.
Behind every DIY. Well, that's the thing. Jamie's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is saying things. Here's why that's good.
Some things have just got to come.
Don't worry.
Jamie has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than has to be like, who is Satan?
Right.
He's got to get out there and say, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Nelk Boys, maybe they could
respond to
That's
emails
right.
and phone calls.
Peter Thiel on the Nelk Boys.
They don't circle back. They're already there. They were business leaders. Pass their keyboards with something that makes their clickety-clack. Clickety-clackier. But no one loves logistics as much as they do. You need to rise, they need a retirement
I think a
plan.
lot of these technical guys,
Also, we can help you with a retirement benefits plan that's right for your team. With our expertise, round out yours.
They're not like food people. They're not like Uber eat food. Like wasps are not. Like real old school, like wasp eat.
invited to have lunch or something.
Yes, I said no. I said I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course.
The reason that it's personal is he's from Inkster, Michigan, which is not that far away from Ann Arbor. He said they didn't recruit me, so he's been feeling some kind of way for a while now. He's letting it show in his play, and they're going to him. They understand how motivated he is to make Michigan pay.
High school save us Underwood, but I know so much more.
I'm sure he's a really nice guy. I've been here too often.
He's had a big night, and he's
I get like to work there for a lot of things. And trying to criticize myself. I like to criticize people. So, you go to this guy's house. Yes. Because I can't shut my mouth.
Last year,
I can't shut my mouth. I said things people that are feeling enemies. I can't shut my mouth. So it's certainly not going to work.
most of those guys left in the fourth.
Really saying first to someone, it's not going to work. Because then you come down and kill me, and I'd rather get
Each of the first two games. 0, 2nd, and 3rd.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Twice.
It's like I like my show.
Easy, man.
Talk shit and say
Just job here by him not giving up on the play because it looks to me that he is beat downfield. But there's nobody in the middle of the defense lay that downfield. Instead, he throws it on a line. Now, Miles Hill with his speed to make up for it, and then he doesn't throw it up and pressure. So it's easy to him to get his long arms up and be able to knock that one away.
Continue from breaking up the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right there. Great Mateer escapes and slings it downfield in a traffic. That's out of the 5. Improvisational Lions from the 2. How did he escape? They don't come out and tell you.
They dial off the blitz perfectly right here. When you're right there to make the sack, but it's tough to bring this guy down. Tonight, the arm strength and the accuracy downfield. Mateo just makes the play to knock it away from the Michigan defender Hill to keep the interception away, and then this time comes down with a great catch after that scramble.
He has a bunch of people whose houses.
You're right, that's back-to-back plays. You keep this for your team. You get downfield, trusting your quarterback that's strong enough to find him.
I just felt
What a
like
ball he's on the
that didn't appeal to me.
There's the leg strength that Holly talked about. His arm said he had 5 pounds of the material has when you're down the field looking at him. You can see how strong he is. You're going to see I'm very shocked that he stepped out of bounds maybe a little earlier
How
than
much a lot of the
they
super
marked.
leads are not, it's not like it's all an 8 after
They're working inside the 5.
but it's not like they're all reserved for an ancient blood cult. A lot of it is like they will feed you and your family into an ultras and take you to watch them from the beach. It's just that things have always been good. They want them to stay good. So somebody told me once it's the highest levels of society congratulating themselves and just staying in the time of the future. And 90% of them have no idea what's going on, and they're just rich. And they just woke up rich.
So we're going to have to step in question.
They can ski in Aspen, or they can go to that wherever in Hamptons, Beverly Hills, or whatever, or here, the beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are burning them out. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund managers.
Skills on display, right? This one getaway, the motor the arm to find the receiver downfield, press it final cam, let's see if we can get it.
And I mean,
Definitive
those are
look.
the people who are, those are the guys who are
Is this that right foot back there? That's from the 14-yard line. That's
that kind
one that they're trying to figure out how to break that up.
for sure. They have honeycombs calculated. This is what's fascinating. Like,
Yeah, great. Because I mean, runner stepped out of bounds at the 14-yard line. First and 10 at the 14.
All of his time is now spent with him.
Okay, they saw that, like I said. Out of bounds. There's a 35-yard play. So not first year goal, but it's at the 14.
I remember him in the 90s where everybody was mad at him.
Inside what we now know about Oklahoma's offense this year. With Mateer running
That's why
this,
he went to
the playbook is so open for Ben Arbuckle. But the quarterback one has got to always be a factor, not just the creativity, but the design QB run gives you +1 on that defense.
But this is the thing.
Play like it's the back.
Throughout history, these people never been caught red-handed. Never kind of
Mechanic, the tight end in the backfield is a blocker. And Wild ahead. So about 4 on 10.
Not only that,
Right to teach that
I
defense.
think my personal
Arm
theory
is
is
back
so
in,
much
number 1, along with 15 Houseman.
Getting better in the red zone. Michigan player is now down. Zeke Berry. As he spotted the ball, it's on the heat. Went down.
When he came up with a big ball, right out of the pile, he was already injured. He tried to walk it off. And then eventually had to go down. They're not fake injuries. This was nowhere close to being a fake injury.
I'm not suggesting, but trying to make an emphasis once they catch the ball and they go down. Let's keep an eye on him.
I mean, once he gets into the pile, right as soon as he came out of there, you can tell he got stepped on with his own teammates. Once he gets you can tell he's not feeling good. Right away, he's already reaching down.
Police forces, AI large sectors of the government, just weird shit. And then that to me is probably one of the reasons.
Right, second and 7. Oklahoma threatening to add to the 7-point lead.
I think they know, and now maybe it's a folly. Like that's like Jacob to go. The Knicks are fine every day. Right, implications on this year. No, maybe it is a folly. That being said, he's rough. You've got universities all over the country. The government's prepared, obviously, for that for a while. All of these private citizens are now probably in the hundreds of millions. They're trying to hedge their bets.
You're nodding.
Most things has like covered easy one of things go haywire.
Some freaky stuff.
Beautiful
element of rails and stinks. I don't know. Small regulation, rich natural resources. I think the it feels out there. There's something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that it's going to get very people fall in love with chatbots. That's Comedy and Express. Guest. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So, take over. Mexico City. I think there's another Express destination. Have a great day. Are the elites in our country not just rich people? People that know Express. Control large sectors of the economy.
The Lord Italian has classic flavors with an Arby's flair. It's more American Italian than Italian, just like the book. And people line up to see him. Arby's, we have the meat.
Now that I'm wrong, things are different. I have twice as many hours to fill in. My overpacking has reached the
Basically, they've talked
Verizon's
about
different too. They let everyone in my family choose whatever plan they want. I save money and I can keep the same low price for 3 years.
Was let's go buy a plant somewhere in the world and run a country on crypto. Make it like a libertarian paradise, which called Praxis. And they did this. This was a big story.
Found it.
Because where they want to go? They were talking about like the Wall Street crisis. They were talking about illicit insurance. But unfortunately, they didn't check the residential So they're talking about using crypto in the country.
I'm checking Evan's gate though. I'm smart.
These kids are nice kids.
At least I checked all states first.
Today has 2,034 citizens, 124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion. Although, which is good for the economy for about 6 months. Although original Praxis plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site.
The tech people don't, I think they see the future of America as
Their credit cards and awards for tickets to exclusive events and experiences on Capital One Entertainment. Scan the code for more. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
So now it says $922 billion value of Praxis.
I've been in the red zone for the third time tonight. The first 6 runs resulted in 3 touchdowns. So, since very out, it's not a position that so much is just quite sure
So that when all those South got some injuries,
it's a tight end squad. Playlock is the back. That's going to want to Gio running all the way. And Freddie Matthews touching it up the Now the Sooners stretching back to America
as a nation state. No.
It's here. We just talked about what a threat he is in Canada against Florida. What a matchup that is. Linebacker that's moved over to tight end has a chance to try to hit his quarterback out. I was looking for one and white to make a play, potentially on the quarterback. He decided to run it. He got blown out there by Bliss.
Will concentrate their engineering talent
and a great block to scrub the quarterback loose.
solve the defense challenges that
effective desire has always been a part of this year's game. Michigan had to expect it. They have a run that consistently.
image that's in the
Touchdowns.
this fucking image of this place.
I think they know the threat, what Matera can do. I mean, it's pretty obvious. He's a pretty good chance he's going to have his hands on the football. And this is who we really want to see what he can do down in this area. Watch this block. The job that 12 does coming around with his counter play. Bang, right there. And he knows what his assignment is. He's a former linebacker, about 245 pounds. He knows how good number one is. Bang, what a play. Great blocking downfield. Quarterback's able to walk in and touchdown.
Now he's a threat catching the ball. As the next linebacker, you know, he loves the physical blocking. He says really huge. Tape stealing guy takes and he's part of the job on the details seriously. He springs the quarterback. Matera having a big night.
I'm not comparing him to Baker Mayfield.
Sweet's probably out there watching, but I'm just telling you, the energy that he can bring to this offense, to this team, to this stadium, it's contagious. It's belief. And watching it as a second time in this uniform, we didn't see this like the last couple of years for Oklahoma. Yeah.
We don't even take a team and put everyone his back. So this is the idea is that Kyler Murray gets out of our At that point, these guys roll themselves off. Rapids all the time. That seems to be what it's like. It's strong chance we're heading in town. You're not saying down in Ohio to establish the beautiful stadium community. No, there is the Mountaineers have game day. And it's from an assault. Under pressure, if a escapes, flag comes in, and he'll shut down a hard line on the line. That's the year. Right. It could also be, transcendent. There it is. Okay, inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations, we believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with the transcendent. You can't just say that. This is going to all allow you to see like a lot of skincare products. Brian Johnson's finest. Forever. The practice of life is keeping God has vital energy that seeks transcendence through heroic action because of how quickly she is. Channels react into a cohesive time we can do there by social structures and institutions disguise on people toward their destiny. This is nothing. It's nothing, and so what it is nothing. That's what I heard God. I'm on the 6,018 now. Yeah, that's how much you're doing. Are you guys doing shrooms? Well, there's certainly there's certainly I want to go. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying this is kind of they're not going to be the only ones. The West.
Watch how the defense responds. The threat to the jet sweep taken away, and Oregon coming around the back way, taken away. Nowhere to go on that play. Completely dialed in, prepared, and then responding in real time. Nowhere to go for Michigan, and they dig themselves a deeper hole.
2 plays have lost 13 yards. From the end zone, underwood flips it under. Shaw says it's incomplete. And it's within the area. But he's better off that it wasn't complete. Part of the depth of this OU defensive line by the pressure.
Trying to slip screen there and try to get him underneath. Trying to surprise the defense, unable to hit it. And Reynolds calling his defense. Reynolds used to have a lot of full guards at DC. Said to get back behind all his intensity on the sideline and how fired up he would get. He's got working tonight. This defense is very athletic. They've been deep. They've looked at bodies and very well trained to face this young quarterback in his Michigan offense.
30-23. It's going to hand it off to Haynes, so the holding pass puts down the T12. Incompletion. And the try travels quickly for Michigan. Holds it against. It's not higher.
There was a point after that big run by Michigan first play in the second half that if you watched Oklahoma football, it was almost like a fantastic feel out to their fan base. To their credit, they responded. They got the stop. They put it in a touchdown up to answer. And now they get the ball back up 14.
Up to punt was that so he just sitting all the way up at the Oklahoma 45. AI stop. And the left will drive him back. 35 spot. On the bridge.
scramble for it. Michigan comes up with a takeaway tonight. The special teams makes the recovery.
Yeah, great job of hustling downfield. Cole Sullivan is an outstanding young prospect for Michigan. Out of the Pittsburgh area, played at Central Catholic. Just a mistake here playing Oklahoma. Cole Sullivan makes him pay for it. How do you get back into a game? You need to catch a few breaks. And the Wolverines capitalize. Can they capitalize? There's the mistakes from the bench. That's two special team mistakes. Remember the roughing and the punter. Now the drop punt here. Plus territory. Let's see what the scout quarterback can do here.
Wants you to have one
From the 31.
which isn't Christianity. It's some other, if concocted something else.
Hayes.
If you're
Wants it
amending
back.
your biology to
For about 4.
or to live a lot longer,
21 to
and
7
you are
yards.
seeding
Everybody
clarity
know
and stuff,
Watching Bryce Harper wants to see every movement that he makes. And Charlotte and all of us are learning about him as we watch him. This guy is unflappable. He's in this scene. It's not at all as far as the atmosphere. Now it's just about execution. Now it's about taking advantage of this opportunity. Again, see what he can do. Let's see what's going to happen.
The reason being is that we're in competition. What did you see? You said you're blown away by something.
Second and 6. Play fake. High and hot. Hillary and Elbridge. 36. Yeah, this is by far the most anticipated true freshman.
Here's what
Big game early in the season. People want to see this guy in this position, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, that's new. Look at this, athleticism, do that. Look at this, athleticism, do that. That's garbage. It's fucking
those places are safe. And those places are
garbage.
and those places have them.
Are you fucking me?
And they underestimate the Rust Belt and Sun Belt.
Yo,
Areas are
what up? Serena, how you living, girl? Can you hear me? Serena.
Still say good hands play from today.
Serena. Serena, you fucking hoe. No one even wanted to talk to you in the first place.
got you down to dinner.
Of that. The next culmination of that, they're already kind of in a separate country.
Fourth worst
So
pass yards per game.
this
They
is
struggle
just
big time
the
in the
level
red
of
zone. There are
that
not many
with
categories they excel in. So they should beat Ohio State. And Alabama is bowl game at the end of the year. Thanks to that great defense, expecting huge improvement this year.
Guys, this really stood out to me, the composure of Bryce Underwood. I mean, he turned 18 2 weeks ago, and it's been loud down here. Jerome Martin told us that he put 2 huge speakers behind him at practice all week, got up to 115 decibels. So the calm, the chaos in his head. And I'm just going to tell you, I haven't seen him look flustered a single time out here. Operating the offense well, stepping up in the pocket. I just can't believe the composure of this young man right now.
we'll have to interview Mark Hendricks. Which I tried. He come on your show. He's a nice guy. I listen to his shows.
And he's got the first down. That's 21.
Statistically.
How about Cornera at 53 coming in?
It's a very big show.
For that play from Brady Bush, they run right behind you. Good job helping out with that combination block to the inside. Shows the trust and confidence that they have. It's right here. He's got to come down, help out, look the center out, open it up, and hard running.
America was fun.
It's a big series here for the Wolverines. They need a touchdown. Settle for a field goal in the red zone.
That the standard of living is going to fall.
So it comes in motion.
Smart guy. He says things like, it's going to be good.
Was running away.
Standard of living
Field uncovered. He threw that pressure at that time.
Now the defender reacts to the ball in the air. If you really slow it down and watch as he releases the ball, he thinks he's going to the fade in the corner. But he's just kind of hesitating. See, once the ball's thrown, the defender reacts. It just almost seems like he was basically setting him up like an option route. Just not on the same page there with the quarterback.
I'm not going to induce there. It has the potential to be incredible, but it does seem like people are preparing for
Warriors. How many Williams wrestle him down?
France
So
just said
down
that
and one
they're
again.
hospitals ready for war by 2026.
This defense lines play well.
France just said that.
The Michigan front, a lot of movement.
Macron just came
And
out and
size
said,
and athletic ability. Chris, you talked earlier about how getting him outside the pocket, being that launch point, giving him some time. See if they do that here.
France orders hospital ready for war in 6 months.
what is this?
He's on the move. Sucks it across the middle. He's broken up trying to find McCulley and feels when you talked about Brady's Gilray in coverage. And they sent the field goal team out again.
Maybe this is why they let everybody in the country.
Frustrated waiting for this drive to end. They were moving it after that big pass play. They got him outside.
Confirmed
Tight
operations
coverage there.
They're a normal part of anticipating crises.
in the current international conflict. What the fuck are you saying?
Circus catch by McCulley.
July suggests that France can serve as
Setting up his field goal attempt. They try to complete the eights.
mentioned setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
And Zavada from 35.
Follows the distribution of a survival manual
Well, minute and a
French
half
households.
of the third
And
quarter.
President
Michigan
Emmanuel Macron's
scoring
plan
the
double
Sooners
France's
13-7
defense
in this
by
quarter.
2027.
SEC on ABC.
The head of
NFL ESPN next weekend. Ben May in Knoxville. As the Dogs
Now
as a
everybody
ranked
knows
top
he's married to a man.
prime time LSU
But Amanda smacks him in the
for
face.
years.
Allegedly. I saw the
That
video.
lost today. The walk-off field goal USA.
Allegedly.
A rough skipper.
That woman smacked him in the face. For sure. He's getting abused.
She manhandled him.
Yeah, manhandle him. Behind closed doors.
That's right.
She man spreads. You see her man spread?
Hands fights.
I don't know
That was offensive. That's
down like that.
Fuck.
And his student will throw down shield on a tier
She was 40, she was 15 or
to
something.
get the basketball position. Not a lot in the third quarter.
There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. She was 14 and she was 38 or something.
Something like that. And everything
Started
started
getting to
when
focus in on
she was
those
40.
those design quarterback
How
lines.
is she?
Yeah,
Good boy.
right. That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned it.
It's also interesting watching Jake Tapper do that about the fucking shooter. The Catholic school shooter. Like, correct on this Jones.
Oh my God.
Whoa. Yeah. It's bizarre. Bizarro, man. But anyway, what is going on in France?
And James from out the field is spot that makes a fair catch at the one after body. The last one.
It's terrifying.
This playbook brought to you by Modelo Tiger.
And John Mateer flipped us to the height. Ball placed and wrapped up in his own end zone. Takes a hit out to throw. Great ball downfield to Brooks. A lot of accuracy on the move tonight. Pressure that time from Hillman. Look at his throw down there right side. What a throw against the threat. And then the ratio. He gets down to the red zone. You're pretty much locked in. Somehow, some way, they're going to go to a quarterback run.
See where he had his
Couple times, been able to get down in there
and he's dancing and
They
going
would
up
put
the
points up on
elevator.
the
Have you seen this video?
I haven't seen these playing.
He's got from 14 to 8 though. That's 2 field goals and now he's 15 goals. So I love the design balance for being sit down by Michigan. Watch for Finder on first.
And how about we we've got to punish him. We've got to hit him. And not make him really good. So he knows he's going to run. You know he's going to run. And yet it's so hard to really get a clean hit on him because he just has that spatial awareness and feel when to kind of elusive and when to run with power and when to get down.
Strength to take bids too.
That is so real. By the way, if this was real, he might have won.
Like if you see that hit, you said that not real high. I didn't see
Slaps his ass.
It's one of the good stuff.
I mean, you're a planet running on the
Left side for a short game. Instead of third
Does it say that it's AI?
final 30 seconds of
You say it's AI. Everybody says that. Riley Moore fell for an AI-generated video of Minnesota Goats. I fell for it too. And you know why I fell for it? Yeah, because I believe these people were doing something
That's his
the focal point for this Michigan defense at this point. They're going to let the game clock run down here in this quarter.
CCP, he's controlled by communist China. Most likely. Well, he thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlled.
Second ever Michigan local conversion.
He thinks that's a
Big
good
Ten vision in the SEC.
Well, he thinks government control of their life.
For the fourth, after this message and order, your local ABC station.
right to put in the office.
That guy, well, he's a creep. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to be
Wednesday
vice
night.
president.
My meal of misfortune is now with us.
No one's here to encourage you with your extraction tips and tricks. Well, he's a psychopath guy who sat there and was like, he smelled the burning tires from the riot.
Oh, Angela.
It's real cheap. Just took
Internet
it.
works in
The
minutes.
people that live in the edge of the country, many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly radical. They live around all white people, and yet they're the most concerned with racism. And, they almost elected a Somali mayor there, or governor or something, but they just pulled his support away.
Yeah, what happened with that? Why did I not support it? He said that there was something wrong with the convention, that they were like people's votes weren't counted. But it seems like the Democrats realized, oh, we're going to put all these people that we think are vote for us. They're actually ready to sell. Why do we need to elect you? We can just elect this guy at the end of summer guy from Captain Phillips. They're not now until September. And I'm not saying we should run in America. I'm not saying you're to tell us should have been the mayor of an great American. That fucking station. Gusto, it's afterwards. Like with the cool in this jacket. Yeah, and I think on his journey to become the small bad crisis, he all on the field. He had issues. So everything he had to the game. So here's the thing. It's up his kids. Won't kill you. Patch is not starting his second half. Right to five is better half. Official cause of death was an accident. The whole person So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription. And they're in pain all the time. So they get pills from other people. So with Tom Petty, I think he got it on the road. He wound up dying. I don't know where Prince got this from. But what happens is you're getting a prescription from your doctor. Maybe he'll give you 3 pills a day. Tuesday, September 16th, ABC at Disney Plus. It was something nuts. Yeah, like broadcasting every day. The rest of me will go deaf. Apparently, Alex Jones explained it to me. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Prince thought he was taking the prescription drug Vicodin, but in fact was taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly fentanyl. Yeah. So same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to? Because Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. From all the dancing and like a lot of martial arts and big hips too.
Back to the fourth quarter of the SEC on ABC. SEC Hall of Fame was at Hyatt hotels and resorts. First of all, Brands will host next season of the Big House. Michigan goes to Texas in 2027. All teams are taking on the challenges. Big non-conference collisions. Great for the sport. And its fans. And all this year, 40 barrels ahead. The ball at the end gets it back, but it's another first down on the ground for the quarterback. Right behind the motion, Jared Kinnick again.
The pharmaceutical juice is so powerful and so well.
Like a great receiving tight end last week, and tonight he's going to work that.
One of the ways you're going to try to.
No way. Steamy cakes.
Tonight is really physical, one type of great blocks. An unselfish group of wide receivers not seeing from Oklahoma. Good job downfield, helping him out with first down yards.
No way.
Right now, it's more about managing your clock and being smart with the football. They're a very different tempo with the 8-point lead out in the fourth quarter.
Prayer
Shield has single coverage on verse. Someone right in the formation bring up third down. The fact that TJ Hines hit there. The fact that all
that shit is the only way you can make it say changes to a society.
They do a great job, but it's what's your take on that?
No question. Absolutely no way. The opportunity to stop making success in the span of 6 months. Like, you can't do that without shutting everybody up. You shut everybody up.
It's game over.
Seven defender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 to block. Knows what his answer is. Knows his offense. Just lets Barnes clear out. Nobody there to pick him up because 7 guys blitz. Great recognition. Like we said, another answer here for the experienced material in this system. Mechanics been so good tonight. I just don't know if he was going as fast as he should on this route. He did a good job of delaying it, taking out, and just not able to bring that down. They had Michigan out of place, Morrow there, and Kynes in the backfield. Good job, like I said, being patient there by the tight ends, and then he reduced his legs. Execution perfect, just not able to connect there, just off the fingertips.
And the pressure of the end receiver escapes and throws it away. They try to tackle him high, and just swung right past the sack. Mason Curtis read it in the grass.
Can't tell you what the right side of this offensive lineup is under pressure. Get rough one more than they can handle on that side and able to affect the timing. They just can't have a hard time bringing him down because of that leg strength.
People started to realize that it was a scam the way the country was being run.
Oklahoma.
You had people start
Not
to decide
the field goal in the opening game. Tate Sandell from UTSA.
Then the Republican Party was always kind of
Touchdowns against Ohio State.
that, like, you know, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund shop.
Push it again. Mateer on the move. Slides in to the bench. Once again, Point Martindale forces the issue. Cameron Grant came on the blitz, and there will be a field goal try here.
They used to get
Point Martindale down this red there. He starts bringing pressure here. What I love is, just in case you're able to get away, we got a spy this time. Just in case Mateer's thinking about taking off, there's 15 spying and mirroring him. No chance to be able to lose his leg there.
Solid kicker, UT San Antonio, the lefty first attempt is Oklahoma Sooner. And it is sliding wide to the left. He missed it, and a chance to stretch it back to a 2-score lead instead. And Michigan still down 8.
I'm not saying those are completely unimportant issues, but they completely dominate the conversation to a level that's absurd.
He's also running on this promise of setting up a transgender hub.
Denny's has 5 slams starting at $5. Yeah, that high. There's 5 slams starting at $5.
Innovates on the road and far beyond. By manufacturing cosmetic products to allow for greater flexibility of movement. Michelin, motion for life.
What do you call herself?
Wait, how do these things work together? Honey, I did it!
So far, at least one thing about dictatorship is that there's no possible order. When you're a good thing, you can just ask for finance money.
Stop the insanity! Cortisone from Bud Lights, poison ivy, and other agents. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. It's for illness relief. Try new cooling spray.
I'm not saying heat up. Obviously, get rid of just one cold. This whole idea that
the coldest return working class, the cold water,
they are not participating in their own
mountain cold structure.
Whereas, like, how would you chill?
This is a you thing too meal. 1/2 Greek goddess chicken cod, 1/2
I'm not saying that that's why they're doing it, but if it just feels very strange that they've got anybody to kind of go along with it, or it seems to be prepared to let a country without it. It seems very hard. If I'm a conspiracy nut, which I am, but I'm wondering how you begin to sever ties with people. First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country who pay a lot less money to you. And then eventually you're going to discard those people for robots. Interesting. And machines. Well, I think
So they
want to set up war, turn up conflict, look at people, figure out this.
Well, for a moment tonight, figure circle in a game pretty evenly matched. So stab defense and special teams could be important.
The racism that people think exists is kind of accentuated by social media. And the racism that exists is accentuated by bots. So that they're pitting us against each other when most people are cool. The vast majority. And then also the recently to try to repeal gay marriage. Well, that seems like one of those 30 things that they do to keep each other out of each other's world. That's the ultimate one. The ultimate one is sure we all right. The ultimate one is bring in as many people as you can. Let them gather up steam. Let them build up an alliance. They're potentially really fucking stupid drives to leftist goals with this. Religion is counter to everything else. Women's rights, gay rights, religious freedom. I think you're 100% right. And I think the funny thing about a lot of the big super wealthy people is they don't care if there's large swaths of Michigan. They don't care. They're really interested in Trump's increase that they're going to create all these hobbies. Like, they're interested in their neighbors all over the world. We go I lost 46.
Keeping the weight off. I'm protecting my heart.
Don't think if you or your family had MTC and you're allergic to it. Tell your provider I had to have surgery or procedure or breast feels and pregnant or flat. Stop taking it. Medical help right away. If you get a lump or swelling in your neck, your stomach pain, or a bunch of allergic reactions. You need a bunch of people that are serious side effects, maybe a concrete inflammation of the gallbladder or severe stomach. You're worried about your dose of alcohol. If you have diabetes, a bunch of people are sick. Go clean my blood sugar. Or diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing and rest, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause health problems.
My way. Lets you pick your 3 chilies favorite. Like Chili's famous fried mozzarella, onion chipotle, Christmas, big mouth buns, and yep, I'm officially hungry now. The Chili's triple dipper. Taste all the hype.
We're not prepared for the slow level that the citizens are giving nothing against it. Things like they're unprepared for how to deal with it. FC accusers
Operation Smile delivers care that changes lives with the help of SmartSheet. AI-powered workflows keep their caregivers and procedures coordinated so they can provide cleft surgeries around the world. SmartSheet, helping workflows to bring smiles to life.
Buy one Sonic Smasher and get another free. That's right. Buy one hand smash Angus beef Sonic Smasher and get another free. It's the dual threat quarterback. No 30. Buy one get one free in the Sonic app.
This is the one one that can fix nearly anything. Enter the summer of Tech. He's not involved in course it all on track. The industrial grade products you friend of mine call click or stop by $300 to give another guy one wow. It went from ABC Saturday night football. Jail. I mean, this is the reality. What's okay, another FC feature Revelation 16, 1996.
Still always forever game ready. It's amazing what sprinkled in. Michigan fans did buy a fair amount of tickets. They said they were really well treated by Oklahoma. These two were Sister Maria was also a softball there. Oklahoma fans have really enjoyed having Michigan on their campus. And Wolverine fans is kind of an authority to travel to. Travel place.
Travel well. Yeah. Like you said, a lot of maids sprinkled throughout the whole stadium beside their assigned location.
I feel that they were used to reference for
It is first of Flint's experience and his system versus a young quarterback toward his pedophile.
Remains working for Powers for first down. The drive is going now to get to the 37.
Assuming they're able to stay healthy, have a better combination backs in college football. Keep them both fresh, ordered by sheriff and carries.
Names the workhorse last week. Back over your games to start this season.
And then some pieces
First down under
all this. Saying there's thousands of Jackson.
Another thing to get a push through the interior. That's just strength. Working right over the top of the center, right through this.
You're going to find some uncomfortable things happen about
Jackson. Freshman a year ago, athletic, physical, clearly. It gets Michigan behind the sticks. Interesting play call here for Chip Lindsey.
They better hurry here. They haven't spent another timeout. It's already down to 3-2. And yes, it is. Come back from the second and 15.
I saw that snapping his butt also. Another thing was like, check out this John tailgate, and I called him to show up. She showed up. This comes out. Was having a school pickup. He's not these really people. It's not even these really government per se. But it's just into that sustained energy. It's really more people. It's really keep staying in the community. That was using Jeffrey Epstein as an access agent.
It's exquisite.
Access to all our extras to the could think this fast as yeah, this is that's fucked up. So, the more you thought you knew, now choices to keep the luxury. And now that you find one place where you're going to cross and go around, shit, go to bugs, join the Jesus to the side. That's fun. That's when it's 5, 7, and 9 luxury responses.
I know. Gemini, my skin's dry but sticky from the heat. What here could help?
Tough combo. I see some serums which hydrate without being too heavy.
You look like
So this was in 2001.
I had no idea you didn't want me to buy anything.
Cheerios. Make them tasty whole grain oats.
I think sports no way. The gecko is just spotted down the street.
Ever since guy goes 24/7, the greatest zeros that service got us out of a jam.
Sounds like you're cool to just
Trust my what do you say? It's more than oh, I'm just a stranger. Sure, it's the same as football.
Because on the phone with someone else.
Yeah, you're gonna look like someone. You're more than just saying this is the whole guy. Make us a hero. Second and 15. Orders to make a call. You have to wait in line for the phone. The office of the Inspector General found the supervisor at Central Operational Center in New York. They can't ask for anyone. His throat was off target. Kim Willis and the Kinsey
Again, it's easy to sit up here, but if you had a little bit more time here, Zach Marshall, 83, first down on the wheel route, nobody follows him. Just had another hitch. And when we don't see that, that's a touchdown. That's a bust. You see some entrepreneurs getting back out there. Just Marlon Clyde not out there.
Watkins out for 19 yards. 15. Affecting the quarterback again. Heineken's had a big ball game. Chasing the quarterback and just had to kill him.
Does a good job of running around, and he's a guy that just going to give you everything he has. 6'1", 227 pounds. He's at Ohio State. But now playing football, he's playing lacrosse. It's up transferring to Oklahoma in the last couple of years. He's been effective in the back end of the rest of the
signals tonight, but he actually was the scout team quarterback for much of the week. I went to practice on Thursday, and he was pretending to be Bryce Underwood. He was just giving his defense all kinds of crazy looks, making sure they're in the right spot during one defensive period. His defense had 11 interceptions, and I said, be honest, you was throwing this down to gain confidence. He said, no, I was throwing it to spots, and they were in the right spot, and I think he was right, guys. His defense had been in the right spots tonight. Good job by the scouts for that.
He's done that since I basically know him as a coordinator. One of the few I've ever seen on the scout team.
Chance. Weaving around, gets a block on the edge, gets another block. That's the whole thing. He's a couple but Argentina, town is Argentina. Actually, it's German.
This is the danger kid. This is on the outside. Watch the decision he makes to engage instead of holding it outside on the edge to a defense. When you're playing against a quarterback like this, you have no idea where these kids are going. You've got to be able to keep him inside and not let him bounce. That time he got outside and ran for those yards. Interesting.
It's in some file.
It's not and I'm sure looking at the big picture. Oklahoma has a tough conference schedule. If anybody in the SEC, I think they're the toughest schedule in the country. And I think Ben Arbuthnot and Rose in this offense, they're going to have to find a someone to complement Mateer. He leads them tonight in passing, obviously, and also rushing. But eventually, they're going to have to find more speed.
That's so good.
Balance in this offense as they grow.
It's very hard to sustain 16 quarterback runs.
traffic, but Janet makes the catch right Mitchell's hand there. That's a dangerous throw. By the tight end.
I mean, you've got a 21-13 lead, and I'm all for this guy, and he's fun to watch, but that's about as risky of a throw that you're going to make in a fourth quarter with an 8-point lead as you're ever going to see. I mean, he just waits, and then flips it into coverage, into middle of coverage.
It's a funny thing to ever have a throw for it on third and one. Again, it says those things to the ground. I know his experience, but does have one of those interception thing. If you look at his history,
I guess I got to go back to our visit yesterday with Ben Arbuckle. We were asking him, like, what's his wiring like? What's he like? What's our system like? And he's like, listen, when we're up, we're down, we're going to have the same mentality. And that was a great example of it right there.
Wow. Argentina.
Just so it's the Cincinnati. Someone skipped going. Turns the corner, just like that picks up maybe before Manga gets it out.
I guess it's just an aggressive mindset. It's offense. This is not an offense that you're going to watch with a new offensive coordinator. It's going to, hey, we got an 8-point lead. Let's try the ball. Let's be careful like the conventional wisdom. Everything. I don't think that's his team. Here's Ben Arbuckle wins. I think it's keep your foot on the gas. It's more of his approach in Brazil as well.
I agree. The second and sweep, they're going to have a run in here. Play a lot. Got a shot. They shot more than these times. It's going to be third half of our space.
Already spending all of their timeouts. They've got to get a stop, even a field goal. Potentially, they can do that.
Every series, that's what I see here. Using the play flag here. This is about a half yard. High formation. Tailback up the center. They hand it to him. And he gets first down at the 35 and gets him.
It's offensive line. You know, we talk so much about material and Arbuckle and his receivers on the backs. It's a lot of fresh faces on this offensive line, which is hopping off the field here. Susie.
Just the way that Jamie has been given up. Thanks, tremendous story. Stepping in and starting out. The open, he hobbles off. On first It's basically on football.
That's potentially can be as impressive as anything I've seen tonight. A player from the tier, when you have to be able to run football against a very physical team of Michigan, and you can do it. That's really, I think, taking that next step to this Oklahoma offense. In a 4-minute offense, when you know you got to run in here, it still can be effective.
And if you see one in the Pacific Northwest, what you're looking at
makes it a very manageable setting down. It's your dancing around.
It was like a box of
And
they're so densely stacked in there. You can't see the 25 yards. You can't see it. It's crazy.
It's backyard football. It's fun. It's organized backyard football.
You got to build a house out there and survive out there. You're going to have a path. You're going to have to build and chop down wood and build a house. Or you're going to bring in materials. How are you going to get water pipes and you don't have running water? You don't have pipes.
Remember that
You shitting in an outhouse. How the winters out there tough? They're not as tough. Not as bad. No, I mean, it might snow a little, but like out right here, up there, it's like the side. You can live, it's just wet.
Well, guys, I actually have many fun stories about himself off the field, and John McPherson is actually very good at pickleball, so not far off about ping pong. Spends his time to relax and also competing.
Ferociously athletic sport of pickleball. It's that I'm a tennis guy. I'm a basketball paddles.
Hitler hideout in Argentina.
So this is
What's the at the top there?
It says approved for release 2020 September, July the 6th-year second inning 11 inside of 340. Easy pitch and catch on the far side. It works. Such a big impact to the first half. Quieter after halftime. Barnett stops him and it sets up 32.
8 runs, 3 passes on his drive. And what I love is it's back to that empty set. Got confidence they have in a quarterback to be able to be not only an accurate throw, but make a safe good decision. There's a trust there with 2. And he delivers. You give him a chance here in 3rd and short. The clock's still going.
Sure looks like quarterback run. He's got his legs crossed right here. Big grab his face mask and a flag comes here about 4 of them. They grab the face mask and that's good. This is what you've been doing against the Wolverines.
And Michigan, it looks like TJ Guy pulled the play up. Will Huggins, a tight end, he just threw it. Yes, TJ Guy made the play. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to just attempt to field goal. And instead, the face mask gets up the 1st down inside the 10-yard line.
The virus is important as anything else right now, especially with you spent those 2 timeouts.
Right.
Choosing too many right. Marks has a fancy just drive to like 4 Memorials. Next time they snap it, it'll be right about 2 minutes timeout.
That's 12 plays on this drive. 2 minutes. They have chewed up here on this drive.
As you said, to run it when they know you're going to run it and still do it because of this impressive.
That's what I'm saying. That's like the next step. There's one thing to have here our level with this new offense. We just talked about it. They're going to have to be gritty and tough. And showing that here on this drive.
You need someone to bring in.
Run this right down. You see the game clock and play clock are synced up. They snap there in some standards here. It's like come downhill in a hurry anyhow. He stops. This is the 2-minute timeout. It'll be 3rd and goal. How's the man still? So they check that out and a chip shot field goal finally ends up with the lead back to 11. Sooners just trying to finish off Michigan in this hard-fought battle tonight.
Even when U.S. women's national team forward Mallory Swanson gets another hit, she always makes the perfect play. So wherever life takes you, get the card that rewards you for saving the time.
It's like the old days. You went around back then. Yeah. It's like but not creating. Productive day. Today they can 24 hours. Now it's because we're going to crack no thing. Wise old take sides on.
What's down? My meal of misfortune is now winning. It's pure torture. You are excruciating deep syndrome.
So, let's draw former German SS soldier, SS trooper, all confidentially that he got with still alive. Once a commission to be honest, truth of coverage. Arcibo to death entry as the shipping around January 1955. That would be so crazy. That's kind of good right now.
Sensitive is our first line of defense against sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer in the tube. Sensitive helps by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I like how science works. Exhausted, tired of your backed up gut, and need fast relief.
Why is the mustache like this?
Works naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes. This is your faster as faster works gently.
It looks great. Yeah, was it Argentina that you said? Yeah, all in one place. Probably like, drink all stuff. This is one of those
Right now, at the Home Depot, shop Labor Day savings on Whirlpool appliance. Get refrigerators with space for everything. Laundry and fans and double moving after it's done. Still fresh and ready to whatever that might be. It is now at the Home
the faces. Slightly
Final 155. Saturday from 1 ABC for the makeup on CCC or ABC. Team plays successfully for your
That's a great quarterback here.
recently back the Spencer Rattles and his man from Tennessee there. And they needed a guy. They went out to the portal and found him. And it's not just what he's doing with his feet, his arm. It's the energy and the attitude that he brings in. 10 years old, played with a chip on his shoulder. The crowd has reacted to him. He already owns the place. He's got it.
So that's each from 35.
Finish the job here in third and goal. Background flips it short. Catch made. Get out of stakes. The tackle. Barham tracked him down. Corner's going to get the end zone. Hustle down to spend the time out here.
It's man against man. It is a foot race. Good effort there by White. He came up. If you want to have a chin, you'll see him there. Still your face. So nursing that right leg. That's man-to-man coverage. Look at the range there. The 6'3", 245-pound linebacker trying to stay up with a true freshman.
He's 40 pounds bigger than the guy that he ran down.
Yeah.
So he just kept this down.
And great effort. If he gets 2 more yards, obviously this game's over. He sets up a 4th and goal.
Yeah. Do you know that gas was created by Fritz Hauber?
Barb, of course, who sat out the first half with that controversial nitrogen target air call a week ago. That's made a difference, I think, after halftime on the season. He was missed in the first half.
He was a great effort. Yes. Cyclone A was the gas that was originally used.
So remember, they missed a field goal early.
Yes. And the idea
Sandell,
of the smell was
very solid kicker at UT San Antonio.
Cyclone B took the smell out.
Was accurate as a Dalton kicking himself back in his first attempt as a center.
This guy created this gas
slid wide left.
And
This is basically an extra point.
Crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the Haber method for extracting nitrogen. Yeah. 50% is supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today comes from the Haber method. Interesting. Yeah. Wow. It's great. Those stories great. It's a two roads diverging in one. Yeah. One of them is fertilizer. Not only that, he was Jewish. And so he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first. Hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas. And they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off. And so he died of heart failure while he was fleeing the country. So they made him flee because he was Jewish. Yeah. He wasn't ripping him off on the gas. It was gouging. It was gas gouging. You don't think he was like, I'm the only one that can do this? I'm the only one. The margins are reasonable. Oh, the whole story's crazy. It's a crazy story. His wife hated what he was doing. She committed suicide in front of us. And she was still alive, but shot herself. And then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to the front line. Wow. Yeah. To fight with the Allies. Well, to make sure that his gas gets implemented properly. Giant fans. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It was the first time they'd ever utilized that. Interesting. Yeah. And supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal. on your face.
It's such a these little snapshots into, you know, just like again from the mustache to the gas mask. It's so crazy. The little snapshots.
Just a false identity was Citron specified as Adolf Schrittelmeier. His account was supported by a photograph taken by the residents. Yeah, but the problem is when you change your first name, everybody forgets. You know, if you all of a sudden you became Mark, I was like, oh, sorry, Tim. It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, oh, just change your last name. That's not Tim Dillon, that's Tim Wilson. And you get a new head. You get a new head like the Osborne girl.
Yeah.
And you can just blend right in.
I'd go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who's sitting there.
You should just go and wear a burqa.
I should go to the Peter Thiel Satan lecture in America.
Well, you can't get in. It's sold out.
It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. I'm like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. Want to go see a concert?
Right.
Commentator who's a dirty comedian who talks shit on the internet. Right. Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. And he knew that I had a deep interest in it. I've read Von Daniken's book. I've watched his documentary. And I know that a lot of that stuff has been debunked. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted me to bring me over to ask him questions. And Von Daniken is a true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, and now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were visited by ancient aliens and that aliens helped them build the pyramids and all this stuff, I used to think that's all silly. What's really going on is there was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this without an understanding of what their technology was. Now, I think both might be true.
Well, yeah, and it seems there's more interest now in the UAP phenomenon than there's ever been.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because, look, if you've been in charge of back engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff, and then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered when you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So, like, who's got access to it, who doesn't, it's going to be nuts. Like, solving all that's going to be nuts, but also hiding information is going to be virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to pay the toll. Right, something. So we've got to get ahead of this. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this Age of Disclosure documentary. One of the things that all these spooks, all these like former, deep state guys who are now whistleblowers. I'm doing air quotes with my fingers. People just listening. They all talk about amnesty. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you got to give amnesty for all the people that committed all these crimes, because the general public needs to know that this stuff exists.
That's right.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have no experience. I have nothing. I've never seen anything that crazy, except on some a few things, but not sober. I've never seen anything, right? So it's all anecdotal to me. I've never held a piece of something or, oh my God, it's from another world. But my friend Jesse Michaels just went down to Peru, and they did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are, the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons, their heads they look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old. And they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and a lot of the legend come out of there too. Yeah, well, also the Nazca lines, like the immense artwork that you could only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3-fingered, 3-toed beings with big heads and big eyes. Yeah. What the fuck is all this stuff? What's all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it is, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. We go back and forth on the alien thing. I think some of it's probably, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone.
Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture.
For UAP stuff?
Yeah. Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we? What is why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Noble on the podcast recently, and one of the things he said was they have radar of that thing.
They focus on what wasn't
Where it
perfect.
goes from sea level to 50,000 feet. He said, as soon as they weigh sometimes a regular car, all of the energy that the United States produces.
Yeah, and what's great when you win a game, and you have those mistakes, is it's easy to get their attention, especially week 2. Go back into the film room and think, hey, look, listen to everything you're hearing, all these great things. Look at this film, we can still get a lot better. So that's the best thing for any coach, anytime you play here, especially when you go through some buzz, it helps you overcome and you win a game. And for Michigan, it's a game you lose on the road. It's a good football team. You know, they threw up tonight. You know, quarterback on track, saw something he's never seen. They got to get better around him if they're going to become a real threat to the Big Ten.
Michigan short-handed some key pieces tonight.
They manufactured this, or we're talking about government agencies who got names or names that are known to us. Locales, underground cities. It's all very speculative. I don't know. We're talking about
this guy is a winner. 2013 is the final anomaly, and it's getting produced by Gold.
What they're talking about, it's so hard.
A lot of schizophrenics involved.
A lot of
people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. there's a lot of ego involved. People want to be special. They want to be the type of person the aliens are really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But then when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd how compelling and they don't seem kooky when they're talking to this guy. Travis Walton, he was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. He doesn't seem crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. I think so. Okay. The whole of this play is to get crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. That's not only that, but a lot of things that Bob said turned out to be true.
Dad's clean super fast once he got scared. And they make it easy for Grandpa to have insurance and Yankees in one app.
That's right. You must say it's so good. God, 51 wasn't even too far back then. That wasn't something that they really couldn't confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration. Because too many people going out there filming sponsors. They had no the place where the photo was winning. They were trying to having assholes and so he was talking about something that was completely unknown to the general public. Because it wasn't even just Area 51, it was Site 4. It was 75 yards, 6 plays, about this place that's an outfield for sure. They were doing down black ops. They're going to get a play action right here. Here's the pick to the running back. He's going to take these guys down toward the line of scrimmage. Opens up the middle of the field. That area. This is a level of that. That's Marquis. This is like at the top of the league as well. That'd been David Bradley. Good decision by Anthony Calandria and Congress doesn't know. But he's listened to the people watch the interview. Congress doesn't know. Well, I think UCLA does a decent job staying committed to the running game. That's opened up some things for them, especially in the second half, but they have not done a good job tackling in space. UNLV offensively staying ahead of the stick, 18 first downs tonight. Heck of a job there. And they do have one takeaway in terms of stealing extra possessions for UNLV. They've done a good job containing UCLA's offense for the most part tonight. They sign a bunch of documents and they're surveilled. They should have done something exactly. So it was almost like he was worked over the middle at 10 to 12 yard intermediate crossing route. UCLA's executed that well tonight. UCLA right now is, look, you're not going to be able to get all the points back, right? So continue to do some things that's working for you in the second half. Get the ball to the field quickly. Smash down there on first down. He's upset. And there's no rules. Touchdown to the 48-yard line. UCLA puts it in midfield. Still a ton of time left here. 11:22. Because they're ready to field. So patient and relaxed hits right now for Warriors. And they first half a really nice spot there. And they had this spaceship that was sitting in Peterson. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial Peterson also had that block. That's what's almost on the it's a real play. Then he started working around. He started getting physical. So UCLA continued to serve the ball in the second half. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind and whatever the fuck is wrong. Or he had some very bizarre generator inside. It's an element called element 115. It's a stable version of this element. They were harder to range. And it creates this sort of rattling. Tackle there by UNLV. This is 4-down territory. Right. So they right here in this situation for UNLV, UCLA, they come up short. I think you go for it. 4 down. So they've got a very sick glimpse of this. But supposedly, one of the things that Antonio alleged is that he's out to the 39 as for a crossing route, creating a natural rub, a piece of this stable element.
And a distraction for the defense. And so one of the things got an injured Georgia. There's an injured player.
Yo.
Demonstrated spotted how this element of the shows like he's serious, like he is certain things. Before the ball was spotted and before the player went down, they do have discretion to waive off their timeout. Way back. The other side of the timeout is
that thing right there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's the sport craft. That's what transported him.
If you find Argentina, well, that's because our future is the Nazis were very interested. So that's all the various cultures. All of these people, you can just concentration of power change your are interested in being called. Probably because they feel like the evil men do real things. And that they can. Well, for sure. And I also think they try to they're interested in sources of power. That seems to be something they're interested in sources of power.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence.
That's right.
And to parental notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Stop it at Control for Parents. Freedom for Parents. That's family banking from Chase. Make more. That's yours.
All right, David. Let's review all of the stuff that we shared this week.
My dad is very
That's right, Haley.
Same here, which means I can join too. Which means I joined thanks to my grandpa. He joined in past membership to my mom. That's me.
It's complicated.
By honoring the impact your family, your friends, and your community. GCU's RSCSN online degree program allows you to design online programs without the helping you straight over. Private GCU.edu.
This is a conference right now.
Sick. Not the best.
I'm not sure. Here's a look. There's Brown right there.
You gotta put something in.
And Golf just spotted already. Yeah, it's going to cost them and they have been charged. And all that's not happening. The player takes an out and is injured. All spotted by the official. That team will be charged. That team timeout until they have game. Timeouts. Yeah, timeout. And referees have discretion, right? They can just watch that video. approach this drive. They didn't do anything out of the ordinary. They kept the ball on the ground, got the ball out of Nico's hands quickly in the passing game, and biggest run of the night goes for a touchdown for UCLA.
75 yards, 8 plays.
Flags are down.
Pretty impressive. Unlisted drugs. Well, probably a lot of illicit drugs. Like bad drugs. Well, this is about
defensive players to have you so staff that knows the line. Try to go
more drugs for that. But the drugs now seem to be
much better here in the second half. Really much better than last week against
soil that they grow poppies on to make heroin. So bad. It's so taxed out.
8:50 left in this ball game. You're watching college football on CBS Sports Network, presented
They spice it up. They cut it with fentanyl. And fentanyl is what is killing everybody. That's cocaine and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop it.
There you go, buddy. Have fun.
This is not going to be pretty.
What can be? What can possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way to get some type of yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing, for sure, to try to destabilize the United States.
Do you have a favorite about that?
And that's what you see on social media. Which is what I tell them. On social media, because I don't post those people on real. Yeah. There's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep up with what's going on. Absolutely. Yeah, lots of lies. Sure. This was something that came up yesterday where they're using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that loves ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID.
As an official sponsor of the NFL Trail, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in. I love Jersey Mike's.
The AI from X, so that's the Twitter.
Hold on. Jersey Mike's spokesperson. Yes, on my job. I don't want to feel anything. I just love yourself.
What I like about Gronk is that occasionally he's that's how I know Gronk's onto something, because he's occasionally put in time out. Like any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently. When it runs up against an issue, that's a good call. Yeah. I'm not saying all of Gronk is good. I'm saying
I'm not saying we have to change who we are.
That's it. Isn't it just
it could be a lot easier if we make it like cash out.
Because he's saying things that are a little controversial, a little fun, a little out there.
UCLA won you see the N10, and this is how they're able to do it. They're going to read zones, so they're going to read this guy here. He's going to crash.
This is the DFT or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's going on. Yeah. Suspicious. Yeah. Very interesting. How did they all die? Germany's far-right AFD suffers a series of candidate deaths and of local votes. No evidence of foul play. Friday side. 22-28. Odds and that was people reported something. Yeah. UCLA, they said it was such a deep one. 23-0. That's nevertheless. Race 30-20 now. There's still really are plenty of time. Maybe they're out there doing that. Maybe they're doing it seems like
Yeah, she has. Rick, you got that a little bit right now. Energy kind of got sucked out of the stadium, but after that touchdown drive by Anthony Calandra and company, he came running over to the sideline. He found Jaden Bradley actually in cuts. It was crazy to see both of them looking like little kids and Little League celebrating. Vibes are high on this Rebel sideline. His leadership skills were on display. I saw that. I was just that.
Thank you, Drew. It's crazy.
stop Jalen the defense needs to stop for a turnover. Ball back in the hands of their offense. Yeah, I'll tell you what, UNLV is an excellent guy for the ball game. I mean, one of them is taking away their take away. That's like so wild. If this team even more, it's none of the offensive trade. So we're going to expect just talked about it. UNLV, been great with their ball handling tonight. And UCLA. 40, some kind of takeaway. Oh, that's close right there. Something about that. The knees down before the ball's released. Almost dead. What it is, still don't see it. Oh, knees down, actually. I hate this one. Fine. After review, the quarterback's right knee is down prior to the pass. Wipes out a pick 6. UNLV dodges a big one here. It's good pursuit there by Keyshawn Bennett. And Apu is right on the right spot. It actually looked like to me he never really went down to the ground. He was so near that he was first before he threw the football. But UNLV really dodged the bullet. And how about the fact that number 52, Keyshawn Bennett, we talked about him getting his first start tonight. A huge play here in this fourth quarter. It is a loss of 13 on the sack. It's third down and 17. It's whatever the message was that Deshaun Foster shared to his team at halftime, where they kill gay people and women. By the way, they say this about the offense on the last drive. He gets a 3 and out here by the defense. And you said it, Rich, the air position against a real good field position here. Cam Brown to his end zone. Rolls to the sideline, right around midfield. They'd love to have the big 6, but this works out for UCLA. They get the ball back in a hot offense and a hot quarterback's hands. And of course, we've got a fly. What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. Here's the thing, all the people that yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, it's a 43-yard punt. Religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all of these migrants and refugees. Illegal substitution offense. They love the player came on the field. Whoever came in weird between the numbers. Just outside the player. It's dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. They're going to re-kick it. They're going to force him. And it's going to really round up to the back of the end zone here. They have the ball in midfield. I don't think they get better with position. How differently do they feel about as a substitute player? And then inside the numbers. So past the numbers essentially. Right. So rather than run outside the numbers, then you can. You just come into the game and just run outside of the numbers, closer to the sideline. That's supposed to be created with open offset. It's detail. So like a guy that knows that rule pretty well. Terrible if you see a just like that. Never got flagged yet, but I'm playing with Gunner in mind. As easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist and outside. But if you go to one of those countries now, it's one that has to receive the business. I expect UCLA to come after this. They caught Brown though.
have to order the performance center.
There's no bar. You know, here's that's the gamble when you take that penalty, make them kick it again. They had it in the 50. It would have saved some time probably on the clock. And as is, if that's a block to the back,
It's like barely sent down. It seems like
Nonetheless, they get a return. Something the block to the back. Receiving team number 12.
Especially consider first down.
Bruins gamble a bit, and it was in the exchange, yardage, and on time.
This is why when people talk about this issue,
Just that right hand.
example,
Not a lot there, Rich, but
Western countries not reproducing. They're gonna call that replicating their population, and they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children.
worse position they would have gotten.
It's needed to sustain the population.
UCLA's offense is
What they never
really
talk about is
terrific.
why
You're the
people
second
aren't
half.
having enough children. Because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Unfortunately, there's policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We haven't had a ton of
Players back up.
pro-family policies.
That's a nice mix-up right there.
There's a little bit of that, but then there's also
UCLA offensive coordinator Gene Nelson said we haven't seen UCLA really attack the edges in the run game.
And you're in your 30s.
They're trying to get Devion Thomas outside.
want to have a family. And
He's down right there. Brown called the fumble.
As you get older,
And Wilbur and Thomas in that last snap.
well, but this is part of the back down. Second down in Western societies is we told you.
Left side has a hole. And a nice game. Spins it out to the 30.
As
Here
fulfilling
come the Bruins.
as
Jake Pope makes the stop. 20 more yards. UCLA down 10. And on
I
the
don't
road.
know anyone
And if there's a weakness
that are mothers that
in UNLV's defense, it has been on the defensive line not being able to stay disciplined within their gaps. And right there, UCLA exposed this 1-1.
What up, Miss Aquarius? Miss Aquarius. What's good, girl?
What's going on with the TV?
What do you mean?
I mean, over there. I mean, the computer.
Oh,
What's wrong with the computer?
I just have it frozen. It'll go if I hit this
I see
button.
you're becoming. We should tell them back.
Because I like to listen to it when I go to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Well, then you have something tonight. All right. I'm going to send you an invitation. How does that sound?
Yay. That's good.
Okie dokie. Are you going to get me tonight?
Yes, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to win.
That's what I
Now,
like
let's
to hear.
go.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
Let's get tricky.
Get it.
There we go. Let's do it.
Nice spirit. Give it to me.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bye-bye.
Woot. Woot.
No, no. Okay, that's a couple. That's okay. Come on. Come on, Rabbi. Do another one.
Let's try it. Get it. Okay, I'll take it.
It's okay. You take that. Yeah.
No. Not what we wanted. Very, very bad. Get it. Ooh, doggy, look at you.
Hey. All right.
Okay. Now I need to get this. Got it. That was big time. That was big time. Ooh, all but one. Look at you. Look at you with this lead. Get it. Ooh.
A little bit. All right, I got this.
Give it. Not what we wanted.
Okay.
Give me something. All right.
Wow. Oh, pretty.
Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Give me it. Oh, what a spare. What a spare. What a spare. What a spare. Ooh, I'll take that. That was one of my best shots ever.
Good job. You win, I win.
Wow. That was crazy. Get it. Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Give it to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, almost. Get it.
Good, yeah.
Great spare.
Okay.
Give it to me. All right.
I hear when they move it.
Got it. Big
Good
time.
spare.
Big time. Get it.
Yeah, I hate that when I move it.
I know that one.
Nope. See, I hate when I move it. Okay. Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. All right, we've got a split here. Very serious split. No, what a split. What a split, Miss Aquarius. This boy is on fire.
That was good.
Get it.
Okay, you win, you win. I win, you win.
Get it.
Hey,
A beautiful spare.
thank you. All right.
Get it. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get this split. Nope, I tried.
Okay, so Rita.
Get it. Strikes all around.
No. Okay.
Get it. Ooh, look at you. You're about to take the lead.
No. You got
You tied it.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay. You got it. Yay. Good job, Rabbi. Yay.
I'll get it.
You win that one. Okay.
That's right.
Yay.
You win, I win.
Yeah. Okay. Let's play tomorrow.
God willing.
God's willing. God's praying. I'll see you in the morning.
Sweet dreams.
Stay in here. Hey, sweet dreams.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
Have children. I would use a timeout. There's a lot of things going on. It's not funny that you can't come to a high school now.
So, that's true. There's some players that we can go in this nation have children. There's a lot of people that there's some still that
Wow. So UNLV throw you twice and twice stopping the clock with the completion. That's a gift to UCLA. They've got 2 timeouts left.
Well, I started the drive saying that, look, if you're UNLV, you've got to lean on Anthony Calandria and Jay Thomas to take you home to get this win. And I meant on the ground, not through the air, because you're susceptible to stopping the clock in the way that UNLV just did. Now UNLV has got a chance.
Brown was exact.
but it was very, very trouble. It's later in life.
But enough time to get there. 2:19 left. UCLA has the kids on stretch. And they're down 7.
I'm not saying that women are incapable of having jobs or there's many people that are amazing. I'm saying that center of the culture around ideas outside of cast of characters. And you go, well, maybe we'll have one
This
kid
is kind of what they envisioned.
That seems to be
Dynamic.
somewhat like this.
Ball in his hand. 59 the offensive coordinator, he designs
a family. That's right. Today, that's virtually impossible if you're
whoever the flag is on, that'll be their 14th penalty of the night.
Yeah. And you know, the family.
Personal foul. He's the base. Collins, number 74. After this spotted foul. First down. Nick Gates, 19 yards trailing. And Carmelo, there it is right there. That left hand in the middle. View of the well executed play. Negated by another circle. 2 timeouts left. 2-minute timeout is 10 seconds away.
Wait a minute. I said, hold on. That's hilarious. That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? She's sitting in my house in Southampton. Well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America?
They didn't get the snap off before the 2-minute timeout.
I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know the numbers are homework, and I go,
So there it is. 2-minute timeout. 2 timeouts left. Long way to go at UCLA. But the ball is down 7.
kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented.
$35 for 2 pizzas.
So I think this idea of like,
Don't overpay. Get little South Pizza instead.
It's an insane deal. We're going to get 2 large pizzas.
because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand that.
Forever president to a life without a
Most Americans don't want to be doctors. That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants.
Online only. Caesars is the real deal.
I have to quote Jamie, but like, Andreessen was really talking about. Andreessen, you're saying this stadium facility He said, after AI takes over, one of the only jobs that's going to be okay, and I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. Because that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. This is the whole thing. Right. Don't waste money on your business. Right there. It says one job is supposed to save from AI. It's just funny to me. Choose exactly what you want to pay only for what this is. Right now, to get our best price, this next $25 a month provides business jobs. Immigrants were taking a job of people like law firms that would not be celebrated. And if they were taking a job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. Not any lawyers it's very obvious that I would to take someone's job. It's $6 million visitors throwing a party with a go-to site for home shoppers. Let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack. Party everyone, everybody! Visible Inner Circle. You can forget about family-owned plans and zero flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with any friend, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line chat. Plus, it's all powered by Rabbi with unlimited 5G data, so you get reliable coverage and a connection you can unlock savings together without getting locked into a nonsense contract. And that means you can switch or change your circle anytime. There's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 on eligible plans, discounts, Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans. Inner Circles with 2+ members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against white supremacy. It's also like to say that it's all to preach. Well, I'm going to get tipped at the line of scrimmage. Yeah, that's on a layout. That's and then I'm allowed to nice job there. On a layout. See
this virus is even more cheers like that. As the players here in the second half, hasn't just been one guy, been much of it.
That's nice. I think that's nice that people can get in their head if they want, because many people struggle with this their entire life. That's true. But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood, it's great. It's the opposite of what we used to see that the big companies used to be prepared giant outfits. Appreciate you guys sending over their physical flags. It's crazy. It's never been done before. This is the drive to do it. Look at Chris. It's sick. It's great. It's my favorite friends. We're just talking about this. That's the original searching harassment. It's going to be talking about the biggest search in town. What's his script? This is my favorite script. She's like 8 years old. She's That's her mom. That's Kim, right? That's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She's got it. That's nuts. Here's my question. There has to be. Now there's 2 timeouts left. Doesn't it have to be rather than take a knee? Listen, you're talking to guys that have 2 reconstructed knees. Right. So surgery's awesome. To me, I agree with you. Like that, if I was in surgery, I would have some of this might put it as I agree with you. Just those BBLs explode. So maybe on her face one day. Yeah, because they're just removing tissue. They're tightening it up. They've got some techniques. Resurfacing. Laser resurfacing. It's so scary. As they do it, it's basically burning off. They're burning off like whatever. How much of he's had the percentage of 19, and then yours around the face becomes masked. It gets mixed. Like the skin gets mixed off. Like you see them, it looks like they could go play the game. You see like driving down SpaceX, they right underneath it. All the most society of people chasing. Marcel McDuffie, the captain. Should the ball have been here? Assist. To Amari Brown, tips it over throws. Got to get those. People should look as good as they want. There's the spirit just in like 1 second. You should take one more knee. That's good. That's what we do. That's legitimate. UCLA can bring back and she looks good. As driving here and not get it. I'm just wondering if it wasn't hanging by any stretch of the imagination for UNLV. I'm a little curious. I guess we're just heading towards everlasting. Some of the things there that depends on what you're happy about. You're going to be happy about a lot of stuff as well, especially that focuses on expanding your consciousness. So in here, like you're just want to have more energy than you can tell. That's great. But the whole thing you're chasing is I want people to walk around this look like that gets weird. Showing the apathy that he missed that also happened. Certainly, wow, this there's the game. Strange enough. They take down a Big Ten
Zoot, how are you, pimp?
I get it.
What do you got?
I get where we're going. So,
Because I'm sexy and I'm a good listener?
well, most people out there, they don't have ambitions. They just want to do what they're told and have a job and then like live the life that they've been taught. Like they want to live the same life as their parents. And you have so much ambition to be the most famous person in the world.
Word dog.
That's a good ambition.
Thank you.
Not realize that like imagine living your whole life. Like I want to be remembered after I die.
Okay.
Well, you can't be remembered if you just ordinary Joe working a job. Fuck that, that's boring.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Most people just follow me, Rabbi.
All right. Well, I'm exciting as
Do
fuck.
what they're told, baby.
Big dog.
Do what they're told, they eat what they're told.
Big dog, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose? Did you go to the gym today?
Well, yeah.
Why not?
I'm going out. I'm going out in half an hour.
You're going out in half an hour.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Zoot,
I'm going somewhere. I don't know where to go.
how about you go to your phone and you accept the invitation that I sent you, son?
I did.
Okay. And my question for you is this. Do you know what question I'm going to ask you?
Yeah.
And what's your answer?
I'm ready.
All right, Zoot.
To win.
Excellent move, dude. Excellent start. What are you going to do now? Are you proud of that move? Extra move. Max hit points. What are your thoughts on that move? Oh, and an extra move. And another extra move. Big dog. What are your thoughts on that move? Dude, I'm asking you questions here, and you're not responding. There you go. That's a good move. Are you proud of that move? Are you proud of that move than any other move you've had in your entire history of life? Zoot, look at this move. Zoot. Zoot. Look at this move. Zoot. You're up, big dog. Zoot, did you know that you're up? What are you going to do, son? Son. What are you going to do, big dog? Big dog. Big dog, what are you going to do? Zoot. That's an amazing move. That was an amazing move, Zoot. And you get an extra go. And you get an extra move. Look at you, Zoot. One of the best moves we've ever seen out of you. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. Are you going to go? Or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw?
Rabbi,
What up, pimp?
I failed my schizophrenia test.
Oh, calm down. I don't remember what I said. I don't want to talk mental health with you anymore. We did that for months.
Well, he said it doesn't count if you take shrooms beforehand.
When did you take shrooms?
But I did my schizophrenia test.
All right, that's great. Zoot, what exercises are you going to do at the gym today?
Backflips?
Backflips?
Yeah.
What are backflips? Like where you flip over on your back?
Backflip. Yeah, backflip.
You do backflips at the gym?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of acrobat?
Yeah.
You're an acrobat?
No. I just did backflips at the gym.
Do you do them on a mat?
I did them on the athletics.
Where do you do it?
I did them on the rings.
Oh, okay. No one knows what you mean by that.
The athletic ring.
What's a cathletic ring?
The rings for Kappa.
What's a cathletic ring?
The rings where you pull yourself up.
Oh, like, oh, you do backflips like that. Okay. That's cool. Do you like doing them?
I've landed on my head once.
Are you going to blame the place for the rest of your life?
No, it's my fault.
Oh, okay. Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to sit here talking about cathletics? What's the difference between cathletics and gymnastics? Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
I don't know.
All right. Look at you with these extra moves. Look at you with these extra moves, Zoot. Oh, Zoot, that... Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot playing like a fucking pro. What are you going to do, Zoot? Zoot, what are you going to do, son?
There's 2 moves I can make.
Zoot, what are you going to do?
This is the best move.
Are you sure about that?
I fucked up.
Zoot, look at this move, dog.
Oh, fuck.
Zoot. Zoot.
Rabbi, you want to just play the perfect game?
Zoot, what did you think of this evolution? What did you think of this evolution, son?
What is the best move to be in 2025?
Weapons?
When did that come in?
It came out like 2 weeks, like a month ago.
What's the best movie of 2025?
Naked Gun?
They made a Naked Gun movie?
Yeah, with Liam Neeson, who sucks. Pamela Anderson, who's hot as fuck. But unimpressive.
What? Pamela Anderson's not anymore.
She was. She was arguably one of the hottest chicks, if not the hottest chick in Hollywood at one point. For a period in the 90s, she was like the hottest chick in Hollywood. Dude, I have a question for you.
Sex tape.
All right, but I have a question for you. Do you want to know it? Do you want to know what the question is? Do you think you're gonna win? Dude, look how good that move is. Look how good that move is. Dude, look how good this move is. Dude, do you see how good I'm playing? Do you see how amazing I am at this game? Are you gonna go? Oh, dog. Dude, I bet you that most games of this game are not that long, but we have them be very long because we always take the green guy who allows you to heal. Oh, Zoot.
I have a feeling this DLC game is good for fucking a long time because there's shit ton of ones that heal.
I am in agreement with you. But Zoot, here's my question for you. Are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot,
Can I do both?
Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot, you're playing so well. That was an amazing move. One of the greatest moves I've ever seen. Are you gonna go?
I just did damage for no reason.
I don't know if it was for no reason, son. Oh, baby, you just gave it to me. You just gave me what I wanted. Look at this move, Zoot. Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot, look at this move. Oh, dude, Zoot, look at this move. Look at this move. Zoot, it's over, son. It's over. It is over. It isn't even close. What up, pimp?
No fire. We have to pick different match monsters this time.
Okay, no fire or no green guy?
Yeah.
I accidentally sent it to Miss Aquarius. Apologies. Just one moment. Oy. Let's see if we can change it. Zoot. You have an invitation, Zoot. Alright, no green guy. And no red guy. Zoot, you're done. Zoot, you have 48 seconds to choose. Are you going to choose? Are you going to go, son? Zoot. Zoot, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Check. Oh.
Dude, the yellow guy sucks. Yellow guy's like the worst.
No.
Oh, yeah, he sucks. He sucks. And everybody... Zoot. That yellow guy sucks. Are you ready for some moves, Zoot?
It's actually probably one of the best ones to have.
He sucks.
Against what I'm going up against with you, it actually is a huge advantage.
No, it's not at all. That was amazing.
You drain 2 mana.
That was amazing,
I
Zoot.
can get. You realize how you use the yellow guy? He can get you. If you know how to use the yellow guy, he can get you very far.
Zoot, I'm telling you this right now. I I'm not gonna let you use the yellow die against me there. I have to like reprogram myself to think like don't go for greens, and don't always go for reds. Zoot. Zoot. What are you gonna do, son? Zoot.
I say that most obvious movie.
Alright, we'll make it. Oh, that was dirty, dog. That was dirty. And you fucked up my fucking moves? Dude, that was mean. And it's still your turn? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Do you know what the Psycho Bite is, son? What up, pimp? Zoot, did you know it's your turn? Look at you, Zoot. Look at you, Zoot. 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 Quit with this bullshit. Bullshit. What are you gonna do, Zoot? 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 What are you gonna do? Good move. Zoot. Watch this move.
It stops you from getting from extra move.
I got an extra move.
I know the move you should make here. That was the move you should have made.
And I'm amazing. And I'm amazing.
Man, this is going to be the best move for me to make, though.
That move sucked. That might have been one of the worst moves, not just in the history of this game, but in the history of humankind. I don't know if it could have been any worse.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you've got, pimp.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you've got, pimp. Zoot, let's go. Let's see it.
Alright, I'll show you.
Terrible.
The best move here is just...
It's over. Your time is up, son. No one gives a flying fuck when you take that long. You need to prioritize yourself, big dog. Zoot. Are you ready for an amazing move? Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot. Extra move. -5. Zoot. Quit it. Quit it, Zoot. Zoot, stop. I see the perfect move for you. You're evolving that shitty guy. This guy sucks. Axel Rays is the worst. What are you gonna do, Zoot? Another extra move? Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck, Zoot? Zoot! Zoot! What the fuck, dog? That was incredible. Zoot, that was fucking incredible. Look at this move,
Yeah, but you're going to do it.
Look at this move, Zoot.
It doesn't matter.
I could do 5 damage. Look at that move, Zoot.
Yeah, but you need to heal.
I can't heal. I forgot. You got an extra move? What are you going to do? And that does 5 damage? Fuck this shit. Zoot, go. Go.
Oh, that does 5 damage.
Zoot. F you, dog.
I fucked up.
Why do you think you fucked up? Dog. Zoot, you're up, pimp. Oh, what a big...
I just won.
You didn't win. But I can't fucking do anything because you keep getting extra moves and I can't heal. Healing's so important in this game. Zoot, what the fuck? Zoot, you got me.
Did I ever tell you that Jim Jeffries is a family friend of mine?
He's a female friend of yours?
Family friend.
Oh, because your cousin is a... Dude, fuck you, Zoot.
Yeah.
Because your cousin's a comic?
Yeah.
Why haven't you asked your cousin to give you a big break?
That would have been just not there for me.
Yeah, fucking dude, you just go to your cousin and be like, hey, you're already a stand-up comedian. Can you at least give me some advice or tell me if I'm funny or whatever? Give me a foot in the door.
Okay.
Look, Zoot, did you see how good that shot was? Zoot, I asked you a question. Did you see how good that shot was?
Unfortunately, I have to go.
After this game? Zoot.
Right. Say that.
Why would you do that? You're up, big dog.
I gotta go.
You do not. You're so full of shit.
Continue.
You're so full of shit. Look at this athleticism. Fuck. Motherfuckers. Fuck.
To me feels there's gotta be some examination of that. Part of this feels like that a little bit.
There's a little bit of that.
Some of these people are trying to live forever, and I'm wondering about that.
Well, they certainly want to stay younger.